Good morning, Backgammon fans. Welcome to Sunday in Chicago. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, broadcasting from Rory Pascar's Chicago Open, round 6 of the main event today. It's a Swiss format, so round 6. Great match here on Stream 1, which is the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. Frank Frigo, the reigning world champion, two-time world champion, against Saba Bajanisvili. Extremely strong player. And of course, look at here. Tara's putting some standings up for us. Saba has won our big event in Texas 2 years in a row with the fields in excess of 100 people. That's an accomplishment over that strong field in Texas 2 years in a row. Saba wins. So this should be a fun and exciting match. They both are 4-1, as you can see there. And then over on Stream 2, which is the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we have the undefeated pairing of Boris Shafransky and Art Benjamin. So that'll be another good match. And these guys, at 5-0, those two guys just right in the hunt. And, of course, the last person with two losses, no more than 2 losses, wins this tournament. So all 4 of these people on the streams are right in the middle of the hunt. Okay, she's going to show real quickly the intermediate standings, and I don't know that many of these people, but 2 people are left at 5-0, and that's Vlad Edelman, who's from here in Chicago. I do know him, and Chase Raywinkle, 5-0, and then Ken Carlson, Alberto Stream from Brazil, Larry Wittenberg. So quite the accomplishment to get this far undefeated and have a good, step ahead of some of the others to try to cash and or win these tournaments. So this will be fun. And, of course, I see Art Benjamin coming down the hall there. He's quite a celebrated mathematician. Yeah, that's Boris. And I see Frigo, and I see that. And I'd spoken to Saba. So they should all be taking their positions shortly. And we will be off and running. So this is fun. The first match, and if you didn't see it, you might go back and look at it. But round 1 match yesterday morning, Frank Frigo and Michi. Man, what a pairing, what a match, and ended in 2 games. Frigo won an 8-cube on the first game and finished it off on the second game. But so that was amazing. Now Boris Shafransky and Art Benjamin, they've kicked off their match over on Stream 2, and once you straighten out their scorecard, they don't have points in the middle. So okay, they're fixing it, Tara. Okay, so they've got that straightened out. And so anyway, this is good. As we can see, Tara's got the split screen up so that you can also see Boris and Art as they start before Frank and Saba get into the room and in position. They're both out here in the hallway, so that'll be starting soon. So did you tell them they could start? It looks like they're... So anyway, nice cloudy, rainy day here in Chicago. We've had some beautiful weather the previous days, but today it's overcast, it's raining, a little bit cooler, and it'll be a good day to stay inside and play some backgammon. And so this will be fun. And again, now that we're into round 6, once you once you lose 4 times, you're out of any contention to cash. So, they lost some in round 4. They've lost some in round 5. So each successive round, there'll be some people dropping out of any contention. Now, they also, Rory has an event that's kind of neat. If you are out of the competition on Saturday, which means you either went 0-4 or 1-4 in those first 5 rounds, then he has a unlucky dice event. So, and I think both people from both divisions compete in the unlucky dice event. The intermediates start 5-point matches with a 1-point advantage if they're playing an open level player. And the winner of the unlucky dice event wins one of these beautiful FM gammon boards. Okay, so Frank and Saba are entering the arena. So they should be starting soon. Frigo on the left of the player cam, Saba on the right of the player cam. Frigo playing the black checkers, top of the board. Saba playing the yellow checkers at the lower portion of the board.
Yes, I have.
Okay, not a problem. Remember, thank you.
Yeah, Boris. Vlad and his brother Gene, who's also here playing, and they are, as you point out, the nephews of Evan Lieberman, who is also here and playing.
Okay, good match.
So here we go. Like we say, reigning world champion, 2-time world champion Frank Frigo, and 2-time successive Texas Backgammon Championships winner Saba Bejanishvili. So, wow, this should be fun. So, kind of some standard opening plays. Saba tries to exit with one of his back checkers, and Frank rolls a 6-1 to put him back in his place. So, again, we, as everyone perhaps knows, I like to do a kind of interactive commentary program here. So I have a laptop with the chat in front of me. So if you have comments, questions, suggestions, critiques, want to hear your name mentioned on the air, want to wish your better half a happy birthday, whatever, let me know and I'll try to work it in. Yeah. So Frank is kind of, and it's kind of interesting. Starting out that match yesterday with Michi, he got in an early cube, and kind of turned that into a free for all in the first game ultimately, and won 8 points off of it. Here he rolled back-to-back 6-1s were a little bit awkward, but he's maybe pushing the envelope a bit. Yeah. When's the next streamed event? Well, for Tara and myself, our next 3 events are all international, so we're going to be doing the one all of July almost. We're going to be in Stockholm for the World Team Championship and Swedish Open, and then we'll be in Monte Carlo for the World Championship, the Monte Carlo Open prior to that, and the UBC Contender prior to that. In September, we'll be in Dubai for the Oasis International Cup. Here in the States, there'll be, some local or ABT tournaments coming up that'll have some streaming by others. LA is in 2 weeks, and Alex Oshagian is going to be doing the streaming there. So, but Tara and I, this is likely our last event in the States this year. Yeah, maybe Avi Cohen's trying to get a big tournament set up in Miami, and if that comes to pass, then he has discussed with us the potential. He wants us to do the streaming and commentary. So that's a possibility. That would be in December if it comes to 4. Okay, so now look at this. I think Frank's, there. That doesn't surprise me at all. He only had 9 in the zone, but he's got one of Saba's in the air and another Saba exposed in the outfield. So doesn't surprise me at all, and Saba lets it go. You want to sit down and talk any? You got a match coming, or? Oh, here, come over on this side if you would. We're talking off of this match here. Mr. Allen.
And Frank?
Yeah, Mr. Alan Tisch from San Diego, I guess formerly Chicago.
Formerly of Chicago.
So kind of sit in and get relatively close to the mic if you would.
All righty.
So Alan's quite a accomplished championship level player himself, so perhaps he can offer a few insights and perspectives on some of the play.
Huh. I was surprised that Saba didn't hit loose with a 3-2. I guess he knows
It's
best.
pretty neat pairing in that, well, as you know, certainly Frigo's the reigning world champion,
Two-time
world champion, and Saba's won our big event in Texas the last 2 years.
Yeah.
With huge, strong fields. So
top players.
Top player. Not quite there yet, I don't think.
Nope,
well,
they are there.
he is in his mind. In Bill's mind, he wasn't, but
I think it's got to be a take.
I think it's an easy take. Yeah. So
Now he hit.
that's
No,
a hit.
He
So
perfect check.
perfect timing with that cube too, in the 1 game rollout.
Before it's tricky. I guess you slot the 2. Nope. Frank's coming down.
Yeah. Either way, he has to leave another checker exposed.
Well, you're giving him what, 6-2, 4-4, which would hurt.
In addition to aces, which was common to the 2 potentials. Come out and make the 17, right?
So he needs a 6 right about now. There it is.
There it
Several
is.
Wowzers.
Little overkill there.
That cleans up pretty nice.
That plays extremely nicely, but Frank will still have 1 trap back there on the 24, despite his.
Well, it's got to be 13-7-2, and then look for the 3rd.
I think exactly. You just that's a given. I think make the bar, and then
maybe come all the way out. Your fives are duped, and he's on the bars now. So now might not be a bad time.
you're thinking about with the 24 coming on out?
Yeah, I'm thinking 24-18.
That's certainly viable. Like you say, if Saba were to dance, then
then you're
that's a high reward play.
Frank's probably looking at this to make the 5 point, because you got 4 builders on the 5 point. Oh, or there's safe play. 5s are duped. That might be best too. That's the most conservative play. He didn't look at the bar point. That's not the candidate. This is fine because you get the 5 point. You got 4 builders on the 5 point. but it might be too big because
Well, yeah, I didn't think, the downside of that's playing with two blots out there.
yeah, with a
Or
4-point board.
Right. And a cube in play. So,
Well, if you own the cube, you're supposed to make the conservative play,
right.
as opposed to if your opponent owns the cube, then you tend to make the aggressive play. I think Frank's going to opt with conservative. But I still like the 24-18 as my vote. That might be too big too, yeah. That's probably right because
It's probably right. The other
Sava's got the better board. You don't
24-18
want
would
to
leave
get a,
3 blots, and
yeah. 1-3. 3 is going to be a problem.
so this is awkward for. So I guess he has little choice, but
Right.
so leaves him vulnerable. Oh,
That's
nice
got to be pretty
shake.
good.
I think Frank will find that one real quickly.
He did. Oh, he's almost. He's too good. Is
I
he too
don't
good to
know.
reship or just reship? I think he's too good.
Yeah, he's got what 4, 5, or 6 rolls probably to roll a 6,
Right.
and so yeah, I think you roll on.
No, Frank did not wait.
And,
Not too good for the world
I
champ.
think Saba's going to drop this.
I think he's going to drop it. Like
If we're at a center cube, you might think about it, but a recube,
Oh yeah, he
just-
recubes for the match, but I don't think he wants to play this for 4. There are a lot of gammons here.
because it's interesting, and of course I've seen him play, and we did the streaming in Monte Carlo last year, and then a couple of times here this weekend. Frank's very good. Frank's very deliberate. He's not going to make a play until he's kind of looked at all the options and is confident that he's
very
making the best play. He's very deliberate, let's say.
deliberate is a good word for it. If you're playing Chouettes, it's effing slow. Come on. But yeah, he does consider everything.
And Saba is much the same in that
Yeah.
regard. So, I mean, you or I would have probably already re-racked the checkers here.
Well, that's kind of why I like speed, because I'm going to think of what I'm going to think of, and the extra time is not going to be necessarily
and
helpful.
somebody
I mean,
said,
either you speed or you don't.
XG likes the redouble. So
Not too good.
okay.
Well, Frank turned that
It
around with a
says
double.
take by 038, but I
It was a what?
take by 038.
Really?
But I'd have been dropping that like
I
a
would
hot
have
rock.
Same.
Because, like you said, that's a 4 cube and a 9-point match where
Yeah.
you're trailing 1-0. Match could be over.
Yeah.
Okay, we're got 111 watching us early on here today, so y'all be sure and hit that like button. We'd like to thank Backgammon Galaxy for allowing us to use their YouTube channel with their 25,000 subscribers, so it gives maximum exposure not only to the tournament but to the game and to some of these players. So thank you very much, and hit that like button to make Mark Olson happy.
4-3. He's got. I think we're going to see a cube. Maybe. I think we're going to see a cube. Yes.
Yeah,
Nope.
what's he got? He's got 6, 10, 11 in the zone, more or less.
And three stops to 1.
Hey.
Huh. Boom.
I wouldn't have been surprised by a cube there.
Frank needs to perform here.
And it's interesting putting out the 2 blots. Of course, Frank has no defense over there, so it's
That's a nice entry. That will keep the cube at bay. And now the cube's back
okay.
in
Hit
play.
hit again. Has to give up the mid, but he'll gladly do so for the potential that derives from that. There's
Now
a
we're
damn.
gonna
Now
see
we're
a
getting
cube.
the cube.
No cube.
What do you think?
Maybe a cube. A reluctant
I'm
cube.
thinking a
a
cube.
reluctant cube.
Yeah, you're trailing 3-0.
And
You
Frank
got
will-
you got 11 in more or less in the zone.
I don't think Frank wants to play this.
You know, he's very, what we say,
This is gonna
demonstrative in his facial expressions and body language and what have you. You know, he's
Yeah, I always like. I play Frank a lot, and it's fun taking a picture of the board while he's agonizing over a cube, just so you can get the.
well. That's right.
Get
Y'all
the
are both
agony of
in
the picture, yeah.
San Diego, so you're
We play
you're
a
around
lot.
him. A lot.
We play very frequently, and I'm usually on the wrong end of the. I'm usually on the check writing side as opposed to the check receiving side.
Well, do y'all play shoes or
Yeah, we play shoes.
is
and then
Dorn
we play
in with
tournament.
that? And
We play shoes and tournament.
is Dorn in the shoes sometimes?
Dorn is infrequent. When he's there, he plays shoes, but he doesn't play very often. He's about half an hour away in traffic,
Okay.
so he doesn't. He's not really a regular. Justin Nunez is there.
I was going to say, has Justin come down out of the hills occasionally? And
Justin's a weekly player. Justin's
that's great.
top player.
You know, he's strong,
He's in our
great
top
player.
top three.
You know, he used to play ABT all the time, but
Yeah.
once started his family and all, he's
Yeah.
gotten away from that. But
Yeah, he makes the weekly tournament.
that's
So
great.
that's
I'm glad
nice.
to hear that. I like Justin and Rynell also. You know,
Yeah.
so,
Well, tell him you said hi.
yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah.
farm life.
Oh my God! I bought eggs from Justin, which was
Oh, yeah?
yeah. I never knew that if you got an egg from a chicken, you didn't need to put the egg in the refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at here. You know, Frank didn't want any part of that previous cube, and the next game is
Getting worse. Getting worse here.
started right where the previous one left off. So
Well, I think you got to cube this.
well, he doesn't have but 8 in his own. He doesn't have the
Well,
ammo.
four in the house to 1. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
4 certainly something to be said for that.
Well, Frank kind of needs a 4. He did not
Doesn't get it, and it's what do you do? Just come out to the 14 or something, right? Just doesn't
Yeah,
really
there's
nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do. I don't think he's going to be able to accept a cube, though. Whatever he does after this roll.
Yeah, so that's I think the play there. Just by virtue, there's nothing else to do as much as anything else. There's the
And then
the
there's a
cube that
Frank will take
Alan,
a minute before he drops it.
Alan anticipated. But yeah, but again, it's like we said. That's Frank. He's not going to do anything quickly or urgently or whatever we want to term we want to use.
Until he gets under a minute. He doesn't start worrying about the clock until he's under a minute.
He's going to make certain that he's doing what is correct. And wow, Art is pounding on Boris over here on the other channel,
No, 8-0, potentially. Well, not 8-0.
Beat it.
Off the tee.
So
All right,
Art
6-0.
Benjamin leading
Rory.
Boris Shafransky 6-0 in this
I told you, I was right on the money. I said it'd take about a minute for him to drop it.
Okay, so and I think both of these, when they've been pretty efficient early cubes that they're given, and they both dropping some things. I think they show some respect for each other's games by the play so far.
I think you're right.
I'm not following which one we're talking about, but was that this immediate past cube boomer? Said one of them. I'm not sure if it was this one or the prior one, but was just now huge take. And
Boris probably has a cube here, trailing 6-0.
okay, how about Mr.
Hi, Marcy.
Depending on what Saba rolls here, we might see one out of Frank, right?
3-4. Not yet.
Maybe even from the roof, huh?
I don't think so.
Shake on. You've already played? You win? Very good. Who were you playing? Yeah, Marcy Kosar beat Brian
on
Vance.
fire.
So Marcy's 5-1, rebounds from that loss to Shafransky in round 5 last night. Kosar? Okay, now I know. You've been Kosar for 20 years for me. Well, to me,
Sorry, I did not know that.
Kosar, I apologize.
All right, backgammon world.
Okay. So, where are we? Okay.
Frank's thinking cube.
Frank's got a.
I'm not
Well, he's
seeing
playing now, but
It looks like a pretty even game. I mean, they're all on the same spots. Oh, that helped.
that helps a lot. Now,
We'll see if
Frank
Frank can
needs to anchor up.
5-3, that
Now,
does-
this is.
I think he's got to run. Yes, sir. Oh, you know what? He could have broke the.
Well, this is the viewer favorite. You kind of have to balance.
we got a
little
cube
bit,
here.
You know.
Frank, immediate scooper. Immediate scooper.
What do you do here? Go to the 3
I'm not seeing anything else.
or
But that's
run
me.
out into that.
Ooh, wow, that's big. That's huge. You get hit with 1s, 6s, 4s, and 5s. That seems too big to me.
You do have the better board. If you.
Wow.
That's just. I'm with you. To me, it's a little big.
To me, it's a lot big.
A lot big.
Yeah, I just do the 6-4 and then see what happens.
Yeah, he's got to play. So
Yeah.
and he's got some awkwardness in the. There's some awkward rolls in the cup for Frank as well.
Well,
so.
Frank was right to immediately scoop in retrospect with the 1-roll rollout. 6-4 is, I don't know if there's a worse roll. That's really not so good.
Okay, we've got 140 viewers and 30 likes. So come on, people. You can do better than that. 6-1. Wow, you can make the bar, but
I don't
kind
think so. I
of
think
put
you
your
just safety
pants
one
down
checker.
around your ankle to
Just,
do it.
just play one checker
Yeah,
and then
hope to make it next roll.
or just escape your back checker.
Oh, wow.
That's not good
Not
for
good.
Saba. Not good for the Saba fans. Really,
Okay.
really bad roll. We could see a recube.
We could see a recube here.
We do
Boy.
see a recube. We do see a
Great,
recube.
great
Hey,
mind.
we got
Santa
action.
snap. Here we go.
We got action.
Here we go. We were just talking about how conservative they've been and
Bam.
respecting each other's caution.
Where do you put the one? I think you put the one out. I don't think. you wanna
Yeah, I
get
think
hit
I
inside.
agree. There's what else do you do with it? You don't want to.
That ain't a one.
Okay. Wow. Now what?
Oh, nice move. I guess you got to. You got to. Frank is looking for the fours.
Okay.
Double three is not
Hits.
horrible.
Hits.
Oh, it does hit. It hits. It does hit. It does hit indeed.
And then
And then just keep
Just-
it moving. I don't think
you
you
keep
want to
it
give him a
moving?
4 or 5.
you don't.
Though it is pretty strong, and it's only one number. Maybe you don't keep
I
it
might
moving.
come to the 10 and
I don't think I come to the 10 because then you're giving him a 4-6. You're giving him another shot. Oh, he's looking at you. Boy, I don't like that play at all. 4-5, 4-6. Too many numbers. That's my play.
yeah, that's probably right. There is a 4 cube in play, so
I guess you step up on the 4
yeah, and then the 2 in.
and slot your remake your 6.
Need to remake the 6 anyway.
Yeah, those double 5s killed Saba. The 3 is solid.
Wow, now this is interesting.
4-3 hit
Just make
2
or make the deuce point, but
or hit 2. Wow, that's a big one. Boom.
okay, here we
There we
go.
go. Going for the jugular.
2 6
2 does something.
to start.
That's not so bad.
So just 2 down and then 1 on. Saba
And here we come.
Saba needs a deuce in the worst way.
Saba does need a deuce in the worst way.
No,
deuce.
this could be a
This could be ball game.
game set match here.
4-3, that works. Five, 4, that is not.
Matt,
What do you do with that? I don't think you
I
hit.
think you don't hit. You play
I-
the
you-
3
you-
and the ace, huh?
You and me both. See
No.
what the world champion thinks. He's going to take
No,
Ah,
I
one
don't-
thing we know it's going to be about 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah,
before we have
we're
this
taking
issue.
the lesson along with everyone else here.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
I just don't see any.
Well, I think you get the if he dances, you're probably going to get the gammon anyway. So why risk it? But it may be the and it's not that hard to bring it home. You just don't want to roll another 4. That's not a 4-3. It's 6-5.
Yeah, because
It's 6-4,
pretty inflexible.
5-4,
Right.
and 5-4 even plays.
You're inflexible though. If all those points are stripped, it's kind of forced play.
But I mean, to get
But I don't hit him personally.
well, actually, he's got to get in twice.
You have a match.
All right, I got to go.
Okay, later, Alan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alan Tish from San Diego, who plays with Frigo from San Diego. They play quite a bit together, so he's quite familiar with Frank's game. Now this, what do you think? Who's doing this? 8-3, 8-4 is the play, according to what? 8-3, 8-4. That's what he did. He hit. we were debating as to whether that was correct or not. It's certainly the gammon play. Boom, he gets hit, but Saba has a blot over here. Dancing. Boy, if Saba could get a 4, then we got a huge swing in a hurry here. Ooh, look at this. He was thinking about it. Because if he doesn't perform, he very likely. Whoa, looky here. Oh, man. What a swing. What a swing. Hey, Alex, welcome to the festivities here. First, just like yesterday, Frank and Michi in the first round of the day. It's Frank and Saba having a little fireworks display in the first round today. Hey, Rory Bob, I'm glad you could dress up today.
Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Moving Day here at the Chicago Open Backgammon Tournament. What?
They can hear you over there if you talk too loud.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, reasonable volume. Like Jim Nance at Sunday at the Masters? Use my golf voice. I don't use that very often, but I'll make my best attempt at this moment in time.
Okay.
Thank
Needing
you so
an 8.
much. Oh, what's going on in the match here? That's
The 4 cube.
Oh. And I like Black's chances right here, to be honest.
Somebody says, tell Rory that Larry Bird called wants his jersey back.
This is, one second.
Well, that's
Jason Tatum, ladies and
Jason
gentlemen.
Tatum.
Jason Tatum, leader, one of the 2 leaders of the soon-to-be World Championship Boston Celtics. As I said, this is Moving Day here at the Chicago Open. Moving Day is definitely a golf term, but I like to use it for the Sunday. Yes, Moving Day is definitely a golf term.
Yes.
And basically, it's the day you need to make your move up the leaderboard before you are no longer
Well, it was kind of
eligible
how should
to
we
win.
say, made famous at the Masters. They called the Saturday moving day. Okay, so he's
Moving Day, yeah, because you want to move up the
you wanna
leaderboard.
Position yourself.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Well, it never occurred to me that I needed to tell you about moving day.
Tara, quit distracting us.
Okay, so oh my God.
With
Over on stream
wait,
2.
wait, that's. I guess that is possible. That is valid. For a second, I'm like, well, how did it get to 4? And 4
That's
is
it.
actually
Okay, so Art Benjamin
wow.
defeats Boris Shafransky, remains undefeated.
Potentially the only undefeated, or potentially we will have a matchup of 6-0s starting round
Yeah.
7.
Joe Urso is undefeated, playing GL Harvey, who has a single loss. Okay, Saba didn't work his way, and he went ahead and ran relatively early to ensure that he didn't get gammon. So now he's going to have to try to fight back from a 7-2 hole.
It's doable, but he is playing the reigning, defending, 2-time world champion, Frank Rigo.
That's right. And of course, and I pointed that out to people earlier, and of course, Saba's won Texas 2 years in a row, which is quite an accomplishment. So
I don't know, do people go to that tournament?
Occasionally,
Is that a
yeah.
live tournament or is it online? The next round begins at noon, 12 p.m. Central Chicago time. So, yes, the players at this juncture, players are welcome to start early if we can get the draw done and get them rolling. Absolutely. Congratulations, Art.
okay.
6-0 in the Moore Swiss Open Championship division. Okay, we got a 4-2 for.
Alex reminds us that Frank Frigo has won as many world championships as Larry Bird.
That's a false statement. Larry Bird won 3 world championships. Man. Why are you laughing?
Because I thought it was funny. You get such a Alex
It was
pushes your buttons, you know.
Alex didn't push my buttons. He said something was just wrong. That doesn't bother me. Alex is always wrong. I mean, what's the day of the week? I mean, he's wrong Sunday through Saturday, I believe.
Let's see how Mr. Bajanesvili can do in his comeback.
I'm not sure I would have made that.
I'm not
play.
sure I would have done that either.
That lives up. He gave him 2, 6, 5, 2, and 6 1. He gave him 6 shots and just run and checker. I mean, it's nice to make what they call the rack 6 5 4, but he give up 6 shots there. I'm not sure that was the right play. Still have 2 checkers back.
Okay, so now what is Saba going to do after Frank plays? Is Saba go for the aggressive early cube trailing? Well, that Frank buttons it up, which takes a little of the danger away from it, but nonetheless.
But it also takes the flexibility away from it. So I'm generally, maybe I shouldn't be more inclined to double in this type of a position. But once they have the anchor, it just makes it easier for them to take. It doesn't necessarily make it less easy for you to double.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he's volunteering a direct shot? Why didn't he just split 6-4 and split the back? I think that was definitely a clear mistake. But that's a brilliant roll.
Now, if he can roll a 5, though, he's no fail.
3-6. You got to come out with that 6, and I'm not leaving that second block there.
Right.
I think that was a mistake, making that 8 point. All the respect for Saba, I think he's a great player, but a couple checker plays here, I very much disagreed with. Whereas I think I agree with this. You want to make the bar point. Yeah, risks 10 shots, but I think this is the right idea. You have big numbers to come out and small numbers to make the bar point. You have an anchor, so you're not that worried about getting hit. You're likely only, if you get hit, you probably double pass, which means you're only, it doesn't let them get from 2 to 3, which is an odd number. So, but I like this idea.
Frank Frigo fan club is here. Michael Pines from San Diego.
Michael. Wish you could have been here as well, but
Alan Tish was doing a little commentary earlier from San Diego with me. So
Frank's thinking about cubing this with those 10 shots. That's not.
Look here.
I think do you stay back or do you have to come up with one?
No, I stay back. I could bring the 2.
But what if he makes it? Then your 6s don't get out.
Yeah, but what if he makes it on your head?
I'm not sure. I might play 24, 22, and 2 down.
Well, let's say the 2 downs maybe a given. Well, he's thinking about going to the 7,
which creates a third blot. This is my play and 2 down.
Okay, here we go.
It may not be right, but that was my idea. Just gonna make the 2 point here. Oh, he could double switch. Actually, the double switch was probably right at this score.
Yeah, it probably is probably more gammons coming from that.
For sure. I think this is actually a big mistake. I've missed plays like similar plays to this numerous times in the last few months in online matches where I was just playing speed gammon. I just missed the double switch and got punished severely.
Whoa, look at here.
And this looks like he got punished severely for not making that double switch play. He might get punished twice, once for the actual result and secondly for the PR.
Yeah, that
did the players out there agree with the double switch?
He said it was Frank's play was a 155 blunder.
Which one? The non-double switch?
Yeah.
Yeah. $155. That's more than I thought it might be.
978. No, the 9787 was a blunder.
Yeah, you left him a direct shot for no reason.
Yeah.
What about that double? Someone putting this in the.
Okay, Boomer, I got it. Understand now.
What's that?
Maybe if you can, what was that roll? Double deuce?
Yeah, the double twos.
Double twos. Maybe you'll, if you're transcribing, catch up to that in a minute.
Who's that putting it in?
I don't know. Boomer, a.k.a. JD. I'm not sure who that is.
JYD or just JD?
JD. Up to 200 on this early match today.
Europeans coming out in force watching the Chicago Open.
Need to make sure we get that like button. We've only got 49 with 200 viewers. You can do better than that, folks.
As the Galaxy War likes to say, smash that like button.
Okay.
What's going on here? Oh, a
Simon.
quick double pass. Well, I hope, like I said, I hope everyone's having a good time enjoying the stream. I'm going to get back to the job here. And thank you, Bill and Tara, Galaxy, FM Gammon, USBGF, for all your support and assistance. Helping make this a great tournament. Thank you very much. You guys have a good afternoon, and we'll see you later on today.
Okay,
Thanks,
Roy.
Bill.
Thank you, man. Okay. Thank you. So, Saba's got a nice start to this next game. Okay, he can anchor up, so that takes away some of the immediacy of the position. It's 2 away, 6 away, so Saba's going to be looking for big points. Another San Diego, and seems as though the Frigo fan club is out in force today. Ooh, that's ugly, but maybe he doesn't have anything else. What's he got? 5-2. Wow. Frank will want to make that and get Saba to play and move some checkers so nobody gets a picture of this position or this position he's in. Use it against him later. That is ugly. And Saba knows it's ugly, but he's going to roll on regardless. Frigo needs a set to unstack all that stuff. He could hit and go to the mid, but I don't know that he wants to. I don't know that he wants to play that number in any fashion. Okay. Pardon me. Well, this are just no pretty options. So Frank has made that play. Okay, clear it off. Again, there were just there's nothing pretty about. Now that helps him a lot. Unstack those 2 tall points and make a point. Phil Simborg.
This time I won quick.
Good.
Surprise.
And we've had
Still
some
alive.
thing we've heard yesterday. Your voice, you kind of get excited and speak up sometimes.
Too loud?
You said it's too loud. So
All right.
Try to keep it a little muted today.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Phil Simborg joining us.
I get too excited. This is the most exciting game in the world.
I totally
love this
understand. But
I mean, that whole card in poker once in a while could be very exciting, that last card, but still nothing like this.
so Frank is.
What's their records, these guys?
They each have one loss.
Oh, my goodness. Saba is probably got the best win-loss record of anybody.
I told him. Golf voice. No sweat. No sweat. No sweat. Okay, so
So Saba has one of the best win-loss records of anybody that I know. He's unbelievable how often he wins tournaments that he plays in. He's a surgeon, lives in Atlanta, and doesn't make it to that many tournaments. But whenever he goes, he seems to win or cash.
he's won, like I said, 2 years in a row in Texas, which is it's tough to win any tournament 2 years in a row.
And I just watched him lose online in the finals of the qualifier for the World Championship against Victor, and they both played around 3 PR. They both played very well. So it's no accident that Saba's doing so well. He plays well. And Frigo, we know. I'm wearing my 1066 shirt for Frigo. He gave it to me as a gift.
So what Saba's going to roll on? He was entertaining risky thoughts, but I don't think he's there. And of course,
I didn't see many market losers. I think he was
putting a
right.
cube in play would be letting Frank play for the match.
There's virtually no gammons. You got to really have a strong position. Ooh, this is a terrible roll. Although there's 2 blots in Frank's board, that might tempt me to clear the midpoint. That's what I'm doing. Yep. I like this.
I like that, but it doesn't. I think it was with the right play.
Yeah.
None the deuces weren't duped in any way, though. So, which would have made it even nicer. Guess he just clears the 8, huh? And make the.
He's worried about the race, and I wouldn't have been.
Okay.
I would have made your play. Clearing the 8. The point cleared is a point not to be feared. But he may have made the right play. He's trying to hold it because the race is close. Race isn't that close anymore, but there's a shot at the end of the rainbow.
I laugh at Ed Ani. Now, Ed, I would have thought you would have known better than that. He said it was funny. He's playing in an online tournament. He regarded Frigo as not a household name. Said he drew him in an online tournament and didn't recognize the name. Asked somebody who he was, and he said, "Google it."
That's right. Google 2-time world champions. There aren't many. There are not many.
Okay, so Saba, I hadn't counted. He's got a good lead, I think. What do we got over there? We got 345, 85, 93 for black. Remember that, Phil.
Okay.
93. And we got what? 24, 28, 46, 68, 77. 93, 77?
Yep, but there's no gammons, and there's going to be lots of shots. I think it's an easy take.
But would he rather?
I would double.
I would double.
I would double, but I think it's an easy
Because
take.
if you lose this, you're going down 8-3.
Yeah, yeah. And you could lose your market on this roll very easily. This is very interesting.
I agree.
If you leave a shot, you're only going to get hit 30% of the
Previously,
time.
that was a small double last roll,
Yeah.
small double, huge take, which
Yeah,
is just what we thought.
I think this is a double and a take also. Play safe and wait because he's got to go.
Because Frank,
He's got to crack or go.
He either cracks or goes. Cracks.
I think you leave a checker on the 6 point. Yep, that's my play. So you can play a 5 next time if you need it. I'm still doubling here at this score.
Yeah, even the last 2 rolls were both small double.
I
huge
would have
take.
doubled every one.
Well, this time he's looking at the same sort of thing. Plus, if he gets hit, he's got a return over there.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
even a
Potentially
better. It's a
return.
better double now than it was before because of the good catch, Bill. Because of the inner board cracked.
Now it's a 0.95 double, so
Yeah.
it's fairly substantial now.
Yeah, and it's still a take because you don't get gammon. You win the match if things get lucky.
Yeah, it's kind of a free play for the match, and for Frank if he takes a cube. I just
Wow,
I gotta send this. You know?
They're playing on 2 tables at once. That's really
That's
neat.
amazing. Isn't
That
it?
is amazing.
Art Benjamin put away Boris Shafransky over there a while ago. They were both undefeated. So
Oh, wow.
Benjamin is.
So Art's undefeated. He's
He
the only
could
one?
be the only one. Urso's playing GL Harvey. Urso's also undefeated. But
Wow.
there it is. We've been waiting for that.
Yeah.
Of course, easy take, but
And I still don't leave a shot.
okay, because Frank may very well have to leave here.
It's not so terrible to leave here. He's still got some racing equity, and I would leave. You don't want to crack
You
your
gotta
board
leave.
anymore.
You don't want to crack it anymore.
And you're not that worried about getting hit with that blot on the ace. That's pretty automatic.
6-1, 6-2, 6-3 or Saba's.
A lot of 5s are not real good for Saba either.
6-1's nice. I mean, it could be worse, right? He hits it, and now he covers. Wow.
I would cover the ace.
What do you cover? And
There are fewer repeaters if you cover the ace.
yeah, this way you could hit both with one roll. The other way you couldn't.
I still think it's right.
Okay, so Saba may get away with it here. That's cold, Justin. Then 6-5 would
yeah.
be funny.
Well, this is a funny roll. He's got to leave a shot again. So it's pretty obvious. You leave the 5 shot.
Well, you have to
leave
you
the
have to.
Yeah,
You don't have but 1-5.
yeah. So that plays clear. Fewest shots, easiest to clear. Frank misses.
Okay, so it's going to allow Saba, in all likelihood, to get to the desired 2-away, 4-away position. Winning 2 points on this game was, well, and I say that as Frank rolls with set of 5s. But if, in fact, Saba wins 2 points, that was huge at this score.
Yeah, that's why I thought he had to double every roll.
Yeah.
Every one of those rolls to get to this score was big. It ain't over.
Okay.
It ain't over. Frank is still in range.
Saba's trying to accommodate him.
Yeah. A couple of ones. Nope, there's the first one. The next one's going to hurt also. And then the third one will really hurt. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. And there's the
There's
one.
the second one.
Oh, no. That's 3 ones for Saba. And that double for Frank. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Hold your breath. No ones. No ones. It's big. Oh, he did. He
Man.
did.
4 in a row.
Wow. We had 4 ones out of the last 5 rolls. That was brutal. Brutal.
Okay, 5 sets. No.
Well,
Wow.
I would call this a bad beat. That's a bad beat.
Ah.
That's a bad beat.
Okay.
You
So
did everything right and you lose. That's backgammon.
Frank Frigo is now 5-1.
Yeah.
Saba's 4-2. So a nice match. Now the
Yeah.
next round is supposed to start at noon. Could start a little earlier if all the draw will be done immediately upon the conclusion of this round when all the matches are finished. So let's say no later than noon. It could be a little prior to that. So thank you so much, Phil.
I always enjoy it. It's always fun working with you. Can't wait for Monte Carlo.
Yeah. So okay, noon. So I'm going to step away for a moment, see what's going on. So we'll catch up with y'all shortly. Thank you. Bye-bye. East Point Backgammon from Chicago Open, 42nd Chicago Open. We now have one undefeated player, which is Art Benjamin, and 10 players with one loss. So we're going to have Art and Alexander Hamden on stream 2, and on stream 1, we're going to have Dana Nazarian and Joe Urso. Dana's an outstanding player. He has not had the opportunity to be on the stream yet, so we decided to put him and Joe on stream 1, and Art and Alexander Hamden on stream 2. So great match here. These guys, and y'all have witnessed Urso being streamed a number of times, and he's in the Masters semifinal, and now is, well, he just lost in the last round. He was undefeated in the main prior to that. And it was interesting, y'all might, sure, everyone has various opinions. Joe Urso was playing in round 6, led 8-7, and was playing against GL Harvey. Joe had 2 checkers on the 3, 2 checkers on the 2. GL had 2 on his 2, and Joe rolled a 6-5, which took 2 checkers off. It left him with 2 checkers on the 2, and GL with 2 checkers on the 2, and GL had a little bit of a brain freeze or something, and stuck his hand out and offered his resignation to
2 or 3 does not make a
to Joe, and to his credit, Joe refused to accept it and told him it wasn't Jen, that he could, Joe could roll a ace or something, and boom. And sure enough,
it's a long story.
GL won that game and then won the subsequent game to win the match. So, but kudos to Joe. He's that type of principled individual.
Do what?
And, he's still alive in the tournament. He only has 1 loss.
This thing glitches.
Dana Nazarian is a
I can't transfer.
top player. You're welcome to join if you'd like, or are you playing?
I still have to listen to the match.
Okay, no sweat. So
Tells me to do it, so I do it.
anyway, looks like here we're going. Getting ready to go. Dana's recording his match as well as, he's saying to hell with it or something. I don't know. Or he was screwing with it. I don't know what. He said to hell with it.
Look, I'm going to get it from
So,
Okay.
anyway, so we get this gooseneck crane looking feature in the background of the player cam. But nonetheless, Dana is a superb, strong player, one of the top players in the United States. They're looking for you. He'll be a member of the USA national team in Stockholm in July in the World Team Championship. It's interesting, not to slight anyone, but several of us were asked by people yesterday who they thought the top 3 players in the United States were, and Dana was mentioned several times among the top 3. So very highly regarded, strong player. And Joe he's like 8-1 or 9-1 or something this weekend in the Masters in the main. So superb, strong player himself. So this should be an entertaining match. Look out. Dance. Dana should not make a habit of dancing in this position. Joe, a little early to get frisky, but he rolls a nice 6-1, which will make the 5-point. Dana should not dance again, or Joe might, sure enough, get frisky, and Dana, sure enough, dances again. Double 6s, double 5s successively. So Joe's gonna, there it is. It's just what I said. If Dana danced a second time after Joe's 6-1, that Joe might flip that cube, and here we have it. But what's he got? He's got only 9 in the zone, although Dana has 1 in the air. So in effect, the zone would, well, that's my arrows. Let me get to my boxes. This would be the zone, and he only had 9. But Dana doesn't want to fight that particular battle, so he lets that go. 1-0 Urso. 6-2. Now, again, as everyone hopefully knows by this time, I like to run my commentaries in kind of an interactive fashion. So I have a laptop here in front of me. I can see the chat line. So if you've got comments, suggestions, questions, critiques, whatever, be sure and type them in. If you've got, maybe you're analyzing various positions or even transcribing, you feel free to share that information with all of us. And, it kind of brings our viewers into virtual participation in the tournament. And we think that's fun and enjoy it. Okay. Well, Dana got that dancing on 1 and 2 point board syndrome out of his system. So he gets to play on for a while this game. Now this is round 7 in the Swiss format. Both of these guys are 5-1. On stream 2, Art Benjamin's the only undefeated player at 6-0, and Alexander Handon is one of 10 players at 5-1. So after this, let's see, we'll have 11. We'll have 5 or 6. Well, if Art wins, he's still undefeated, and then we would have 5 or 6 one-loss players after this round. If Art were to lose, then we would have 6 or 7 one-loss players after this round. So Joe has caught Dana's disease. It's dancing on a 2 point board. So, but Joe has that lovely developing 3-4 back game here. So let's see when Dana wants to test his mettle. Okay. Joe finally will try to accomplish something in his home board over there. And he's trying to insta-build a board, 3 blots. Okay. This will be interesting. I think it's 3 to the 7 and then 11-5, perhaps. Dana has no hesitation in perhaps leaving a blot somewhere with Joe with 3 blots on his in his home board. This is what I thought Dana would do. If he gets hit, Joe might not want to hit him regardless. But Joe probably going to have to leave with those 2 back ones because he'd have 0 timing if he played to the ace. Okay, so now Dana is contemplating sending a cube and taking advantage of this both positional and racing advantage here. Well, there's like 5 or 6 Brazilian guys here, Eduardo, so let me know who you're talking about. I know Alberto Schreem was in the top 10 in the intermediate. I don't think any of the Brazilian guys in the championship are doing particularly well, but that included, well, Amorim is, I think. Antonio Balbi, Roberto Galli, Ronald Amorim, Gabriel someone, I don't recall, as Lachade or something of that nature, but a number of Brazilian players. Okay, so Dana sent it. I got to think, oh man, he's way down. I think he's going to have to let this go. What's he got? 60, 80, 96, 107 for Dana. Remember that, Tara. 107, 24, 36, 58, 88, 120, 144. So he was like 37 down and positionally not looking very well either. So he lets that go. One to one, so the ice has been broken on both sides of the table. Nobody gets shut out, so they avoid that ignominy. How do you say that word? Embarrassment, ignominy, or something. Ignominy. Do you know? Okay. You know, sometimes you exceed your own vocabulary and pronunciation abilities. Okay, so Dana has escaped one, trying to jailbreak run with the second one. Joe needs a 3 to short circuit that. Short circuit it, he doesn't, but he can make the 18. Now we have a bit of a standoff game here. He has to go to the 6. So Dana's a bit ahead here, but they're both got some kind of unusual, awkward structure. This is a Morse or modified Swiss, I guess it's called, format. So in the championship division, it will probably go 13 rounds or so. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't making up words. You, although you had to look it up to confirm that. It's kind of it's kind of embarrassment or whatever, shame or embarrassment. So I said they both scored, so they avoid the ignominy or something. Anyway, so it'll go like 13 rounds to answer the one gentleman's question. The last person with fewer than 3 losses wins the championship. Is that right? The last player with fewer than 3? I think that's right. So if it gets down to only one player has 2 losses or 0 losses or 1 loss and everybody else has 3 or more, then that one person wins the championship. Okay. So again, they're kind of a standoff between the two of them. Dana on the mid, Joe on the mid, and Dana's bar. Okay. Joe runs now. If he moves both those in, he could get into trouble with like a 6-1 on the next roll. Okay. Excuse me. So again, Well, Dana's dice aren't accommodating him too much. He has a bit of a racing lead, but he's got to clear that midpoint over there. But of course, Joe doesn't have too much timing either, and ultimately he's going to have to be trying to clear the 18. Now that will work. Okay, so Dana solves that problem. So unless Joe rolls a large double, he's probably going to get to drop a cube. Okay, it's somewhere in the middle grain there with the 6-5, but there it is. So what's Joe got? He's got 11, and he's got 55, 61, 69, 81, 94. Remember that. Black got 94. What's that? 41, 78, 85, 85, 94. So this is right on the cusp, probably, if I counted correctly, of taking it or dropping it. Dana has 4 crossovers on shake. Joe's got 6 crossovers, so Joe lets it go. So, again, he was right on the cusp between taking and dropping, probably, and chooses to let it go rather than risk 2 points. Ooh, pardon me. Joe is from New York City, as many of you know. Dana is from the Bay Area of California. No, I guess I'm fine. That'd be nice. Rinse them off, maybe. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the young rich girl and the country guy. Oh, we grew up eating squirrels. You think that's the most disgusting thing imaginable. You're back. It's green. I don't eat that. Yeah. See? Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah. I threw my old one away, as you should have, you know. Oh, it's blue. So you couldn't find the old one. Now you can find the old one and can't find the new one. Here. Well, take mine. Yeah, there's quite a few very good players in the Bay Area. They have some fairly active clubs, I believe. And, Kit Woolsey, who is here also, Dana. Does David Wells live? He's from California. I think it's Bay Area. Okay, so what happened? I turn away, get distracted by Tara, and I miss a point. Dana's up 2-1. 5-4. Joe gets them both in, which perhaps staves off. There's a 4-3. Makes a. Now Joe needs to. Joe would like a 5. MCG. Tobias Håkansson, as I remember from yesterday. It's something like Håkansson from Sweden. Okay. Pretty good. Like, over the course of the few days doing this tournament, we have a lot of repeat viewers, so we kind of develop a little community here, and I recall many of the names. Okay, well, it's much better, Tobias, than my pronunciation first attempt yesterday, I would hope.
Which one are you watching?
Huh?
Which one are you watching?
Urso and Dana. You back aboard, or?
I am back. Yeah, I have nothing to do.
Okay.
I'm on a last chance.
Alan Tish from San Diego has rejoined us. But again, another pairing, two very good players, Urso and Dana Nazarian. Okay, so Joe can make the 23 and kind of hunker down for the advancing storm. Well, thank you, Tobias. You know what?
Well, 2 helps, 2-5 backing.
Yeah, I don't know why so much indecision on this. Oh, he's thinking this, huh? I don't know. When you're outboarded 4-1, I think I'd button it up.
I think I do the 2-5 backhand immediately. I think that's where he's going.
So,
2-5 backhand.
yeah, this seemed the natural play, but Joe spent quite a bit of time debating with himself about that. Yeah. Now you got. I just slot the bar. You don't want to bury that deep. I don't.
I don't either.
And
All right, we agree. Slot the bar.
if you recirculate a checker, you're just buying yourself some timing. So
Yeah, the 2-point doesn't do him any good.
Marianne Meese, how are you, lady? She says they're in Indianapolis and the 500 is rain delayed. So she's propped up in her easy chair with her. Hope you got a nice stash of popcorn and soda, and ready for a long day of matches here. It's and we're not that far from Indianapolis, but it's a nice overcast, rainy day here in Chicago as well, Marianne. So. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess. I think the future development of this game is kind of a foregone conclusion. It's just how long does it take us to get there, right? Until Dana gets the checkers around and something begins to happen.
Well, Joe's got good timing.
He does. And
Really? He had good. I think do you hit loose here? He doesn't like the 6-4, or maybe hit. I don't think you come off the. Maybe you do come off the 5-point and abandon the back game. I think that works for me.
got a lot of ammunition and distribution to contain, perhaps.
And Dana's got the 2 dead checkers on the ace point that doesn't help this game.
Correct.
That makes Joe want to move forward.
Okay.
Ooh, plan B, that's not bad either. I actually
You know,
like
and
that
that's-
better. That's a good
yeah.
play. I didn't even see that.
You know, and some of these players of this caliber, they don't hesitate to invest the time necessary on these difficult decisions.
Huh. All right, well, this works too. I don't know what was right. Double force has to be pretty good.
2, 3. Uno mas.
Looks like it's going to keep going.
Yeah,
Huge roll. A nice comeback.
okay. What do we do with that?
Oh, boy.
That and button
Tries
up.
to button up. I think this is going to be a cube, though. You got 9 pointing numbers on the 5. Dana's winning 2-1.
Dana's leading 2-1.
You don't cube now. I don't know when you're going to cube. Four-point board to 2-point board, so he's going to hit loose.
And I didn't count him, but he's got probably a very
9.
substantial.
He's got 9 numbers a point on his head because you got 3 builders, so three squared is 9. 2-1, 5-1, 5-2, plus double 2s.
Double 1, double 2.
And double 1s.
So he's got a
5-1, 5-2,
huge
2-2.
racing lead.
He's got 8
too.
numbers a point on his head.
Yeah.
So that's enough to certainly
That's-
think about the cube.
Are you guys doing color for the streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill's the man. Bill and Tara are the stream team.
Okay, so Dana's going to
Go for the blitz.
push the envelope here.
Joe needs a 5. He gets it.
Gets
Ooh,
the 5 and a
5-3.
3, which gives him the advanced anchor.
Now we're good to go.
So that
So that's why Dana didn't cube.
they did cube when we turned away. Apparently,
Oh, he did cube.
I missed it too. I think when
He
the
did
gentleman
cube.
asked us a question, we turned our head and missed the
right.
cube. Felix Goitman. Hello, guys. Boris Dektiar. Boris Derchevsky. Got them all in the house.
Oh, Joe's a big favorite with possession of the cube. He's stabilized the position and he's ready to go. I don't know, does Joe make the 11 point with the 6-2?
Well, this is Dana's roll, right?
Oh, Dana's
6-2.
roll. I'm sorry.
And it's just, man, not too many options.
I think you just run, right? 15-7?
I would go, my first inclination is 15-7. If he wants to hit me and give up his anchor, go for it, you know?
Right.
Maybe seduce him off of that point.
I'm not seeing anything else. I don't think you can't leave your 5 point if you're Dana.
And,
I guess the other alternative is you could move up the 2 from
and then come down
to
the
5,
6.
and then just you're giving them 2 shots at you rather than 1 shot. But you're much easier to leave from there. I didn't see that one.
Okay, well, That makes some sense.
it
I didn't.
does.
It wasn't on my radar screen.
It
but
makes a lot of sense because he's attacking the 2 strip checkers. And of course, the back checker's the one that hits. Yeah, it's a neat play.
Okay, so now it could get interesting. Joe doesn't perform here.
But he performed perfectly.
Yeah, he picks up 2.
At least. Yeah, I don't think you hit inside. I think you hit on the outside with the 3rd.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow, and he has cube ownership.
Yeah, now
Double ones is helpful.
Okay, and then make. Well, he could hit, but he can also make the 5 anchor over there.
Yeah, I think with all that loose checkers, I think he's got a hit.
How about shift, Alan? Is that a
the
possibility?
shift. Take
Hit
him out
that
for 2
shift.
points.
Okay, that hit.
That hit. That's the hit that I'm thinking about.
Okay.
2 more ones. Yeah, I would just shift.
Well, these, small doubles like that have a huge number of permutations. So he's going to hit the shift like we thought.
Oh, and then Joe needs desperately to get in. 2 outside blots. That hurt.
Oop. Now
That's going to leave a mark.
Dana's already cubed, so he'll just try to ride this one home. He can pick up another.
Well, you got another.
He can
2
pick it up either
spots.
way, so he's trying to decide whether to hit it with the 5 or the 1.
I think he's going to be definitely hit it.
Hit it with that, and then
Just move up the.
yeah, that's it. Then it leaves him a double shot on the blot on the mid.
Oh well, that was nice. He duplicates his 3-1 will make the 3 points. So that's I think why he moved that last checker, the ace.
Sorry. Who's coming?
4.
Oh, I could smell them. I didn't see you sit them there though. Huh? Oh yeah. Share a strawberry if you'd like.
Double 3s would do the trick.
Double 3s would solve a lot of Joe's problems, but look out.
Hey, no calling the dice from the peanut gallery.
Dana's gonna have to have a conversation with you.
Well, 4-3 is a pretty good return. Well, we're back to anybody's ball game. I like this first inclination on the 4-2. I don't
like this.
You got it? Yeah, that's ugly.
He doesn't like it either once he looked at it.
Yeah. Let Dana come to you. Like right about now.
It's interesting how people vary in their, I don't know, way they see things, the way they do things. That's like many people are much better at visualization than others. And it's just strange. Some people like to, move their checkers and look at the subsequent positions, and others can
Ooh, here we
visualize
go.
it.
That's a big play. Dana needs to perform here. Not much performance. Well, Joe's got
Got 2s and 6s to cover.
2s and 6s to cover. And a 2 cube.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I roll here. I think I give him the cube.
You still got a lot of work to do, but it's volatile.
It's a gammon position and
And a center
a 4
cube.
a 4 cube,
Or a 4 cube.
gammon match. So that's pretty intimidating. Yes.
There you go. There you go. Good call.
It is. What's Dana gonna do? My guess would be, and I don't know if he factors it in that he's Dana Nazarian and he's better. You don't want you want to make the match as long as possible, which would indicate it's a drop.
And that
It
certainly
might-
comes into play
it might
sometimes.
not be the
but I don't
XG
think
play.
he's dramatically better than Urso.
Right. But I
But,
mean, he's still a top. I mean,
Absolutely.
When you're playing a top player, you want to get aggressive with the cube. And I think Joe's doing the right thing. And I think the better player says, nope, sorry, you're going to have to work harder than that. You're going to have,
Okay.
we're going to have a long match. I think it's too scary to take that because if you get gammon, you lose the match. And that's what
Yeah,
he's
we're at a
thinking
center
about.
cube. I think it's a take, but at score with a recube, it may not.
It was very gammony. And do you keep? That's the one I always play wrong. I always hit the 2 and go to the 8.
Well, with him already split, that's on the back. That's probably there's really no decision to make.
Two six.
2-6.
Not good from the bottom. No, Dana's getting. That was not his best.
Not. That's really a kind of an
I think you come in-
awkward little roll.
I think you come in with. I don't think you're hitting loose here. No, I think you come in with a 4 and then 13, 11. That would be my play.
Probably. Certainly reasonable. Very possibly right.
The 4 cube for Art Benjamin. Wow. That's a great cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art's not going to get gammon. Pardon me.
What do you do with that?
I think I'm gonna. He's losing. So it's going to be 6-2. Alex is leading and Art is dropping, and now it's 6-2.
Okay. We have
I
the
think that was right.
we have the good fortune of having 2 monitors or 2 large TVs in front of us, so we can see stream 2 as well as stream 1. So occasionally we get distracted. So we apologize to the viewers and players on stream 1. Just to give y'all an update from Stream 2, Art Benjamin, who's the only undefeated player, is trailing Alexander Handon 6-2. So we may have a host of one-loss players after this round.
Well, Art's the only undefeated currently, right?
Right.
Double 5s for Joe moves things along. It's the back checker to escape. Oh, that was a nice shake for Dana. Ooh, I thought he was going to hit and cover. Boy, that. I thought he was going to go 6-3 and then 2.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, I think that was a rare Nazarian blunder.
Okay, and Joe needs to get out of Dodge.
And get out of Dodge, he will try.
Okay.
Dana needs a 5.
There's the 5. Okay, this could get spicy in a moment
It's
here.
going to be QB in a hurry. QB with a fan.
Okay, so now
Here comes the cube.
here comes the cube, I suspect.
And I think it's a drop. There's half of it.
There's half of your prognostication. Yeah, y'all be sure. We got a lot of viewers here. We need a lot of likes as well. So be sure and.
All right, 3-3.
So you were batting 1,000 on that one, weren't you? You predicted the cube, the cube and the drop. Okay, so nice tight 3-3 game.
Yeah, and no time concerns.
Now they're score. Get our little hitting exchange satisfied and fall into some kind of rhythm here, but
Yeah, everybody's.
the hitting exchange continues for the moment.
No hits.
Got to take the anchor, maybe 6-5. Huh? Yeah.
Ooh, he did do the 6-5. Good call. And that's a good play. It's usually good to look at the 6-5 slot with the spare ace if you don't
Now
know
he's
what
going
else
to
to
make
do with
the
your ace.
10.
That's good
Okay.
coverage.
That's
Covers both of them.
right. Keeps the spare on the 8 and makes the 18.
Well, that's got to be a hit, I would think.
Did you win your round 7, man? So Marcy's sitting back here scouting the competition at 6-1.
The big smile on her face says it all.
We all know how infrequent.
There you go. There you go. So Dana's not. Oh, he didn't hit. I thought he would hit on the 6-4 with the extra 2.
I'm sorry, what? Yes.
You got a fan club.
Ellen, if you only really.
One could take that any way they wanted to, you know.
Oh, that's a big roll.
She's been a monster over the board lately. So.
This is a crusher. And then you hit the last one
You
loose.
see the last game I just rolled against Mark. Oh, 9-1. It was obscene that I.
Oh, he didn't hit the set. Oh, I guess he didn't want the third checker. I would have taken it.
They probably wanted the extra builder more.
Yeah.
Need another commentator, sir?
Certainly,
Oh,
sir.
John O'Hagan.
Okay.
Depends who you're asking.
Say what?
Depends who you're asking.
Yeah, that's right. Marcy says, no, don't need him.
Hey,
John, you want
so-
to sit here?
No, this is all right.
So John
I mean, it
O'Hagan
doesn't matter to me.
has joined us.
So,
You win your match?
yeah, 4-3. So I'm still hanging in there. One more, it'll be good night. Tiffany Van.
Ah, that's Ian's wife.
Not,
Yeah, I know.
not.
I know.
The newbie women, no way.
I know. That's
You have
felt
to
bad.
encourage us all.
yes.
That's why everybody's letting me win this.
All right. So what do we have here? 3-3
3-3
between
Dana and Joe.
and Urso.
That's nice.
And the other match, 6-2 in favor of Alexander against Art.
Yeah, Art's the only undefeated. All the rest of them are one loss.
Oh, okay. So,
So unless you're in
let's-
Arts Calcutta, you are rooting for Alex.
Yeah. That's right. So let's see. So just with the 2, Dana is thinking about either safetying that checker or going 23-21, I guess. So what's right?
I would opt for safety.
I like 23-21.
Wow, nice play.
I mean, he's got the strip midpoint, so to do anything from there, he has to give it up.
Ooh, good shot. Well, or is it? Well, maybe not. It's kind of blocked on
Well,
the
he can hit.
five.
He can hit from the 20.
No, he can't. It's blocked.
It's blocked. You're so right.
1, 2, and 2 more. That or
I think that's reasonable.
you play 18-13 twice instead. He's got all these defensive points. You don't see too many of these. You have the 20, 17, and 18. Oh, all
Yeah.
three.
So we're in.
2-1. Okay. Maybe that's
So
maybe
he's looking to hit
too
loose.
many.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's ugly.
yeah. Maybe I don't know about that last play.
But yeah, okay, to answer the one gentleman's question, for John, as an example, with 3 losses, he can cash with 3 losses, but you can't win with 3 losses,
Right.
right?
Right.
The last person with less than 3 losses wins the tournament. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, there might be somebody with 1 loss or 0 losses, and somebody else might have, 1 more loss than that.
And
Right.
they wouldn't keep playing?
Well, no, I mean, if somebody finishes undefeated all the way through, they're obviously going to win.
I know, but would they play it if someone else, say at some point, Art was undefeated,
Uh-huh.
and someone else had a single loss,
Uh-huh.
would Art have to beat the guy twice to give him 3
No, Art would
losses?
just have to beat him once.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Art
no.
would just beat him once.
No, it just means that, I think I would,
Oh, Dance is on.
can't come in. So I'll probably hit another checker and play 6-4 maybe, or keep it going. No, he just covers. Okay, I guess that's reasonable. I do not. Oh, yeah, yes, I do.
Yeah,
I do know who he is. He's from San Francisco, I believe.
he's been around a bit. He came to San Antonio this year.
Joe's thinking about Cuban.
So what's going on here?
I don't think it's.
Joe's
Cuban.
on
I mean,
roll,
He might
huh?
not roll a 3.
I don't think it is. He's only got 8 in his own and probably well
He
behind.
did roll a 4.
Well behind in the race, but
Now I think it's now you can think about it. I would send it now.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's no double. Yeah.
You think it's a no double?
I think it's
Yeah.
no double.
Yeah.
Well, then you must think it's a take.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. It's,
Yeah. It's definitely not too good.
I would have doubled.
Yeah.
Let's see what Dana does.
Yeah. You know, 7 checkers over on the opponent's side of the board. It's hard to, just bring the whole thing home.
Well, that's a good start. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all you. Yeah, that's help. That was,
It did, but there's still a lot of work to do.
well, I think Joe's going to hit loose. Oh, he's not going to hit loose. He's going to roll from the bar.
Well, Joe's not on roll. That's
Dana's
Dana.
going to hit him. Dana's going to slam him on the
No,
bar.
he's going to play 10-4.
Oh,
yeah.
he's not hitting.
Doesn't want to put that huge number into play.
He's not hitting.
So does he go to the mid, or does he play 2 checkers off the 20?
No. I think it's 2 off the 20.
I don't know. Either play looks pretty reasonable.
You got a 4-point.
No.
Dana being stripped on those other points. 2 output points.
Yeah, so if he hits with a 1, he's
Swing the-
breaking the midpoint, leaving quite a few shots. So, here's a bad shot. Dana, 6-2. So if he plays 13-5, he gets hit with 6s and 5s. Here it's 2s, 3s, and 6s. I don't know. On the other hand, you do keep the mid, so that helps.
Oh, you hit the second checker, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Justin Knoll is back in the house.
Well, this has been a good sequence.
Boom.
So as I said previously, this definitely was a redouble. Huge pass.
Are you taking lessons from Simborg?
So I have an interesting bet with a friend of mine. I bet that the winner of the Chicago Open would be in the numbered group rather than the lettered group. So you have like 16 stars versus
Right.
85 also rans. And I think the 85 also rans are favored to win. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know the numbers on that. Yeah, it's a good question.
But it seems to be playing out that way so far.
Well, Art's still in the lead, but if once Art,
I'm trying to remember. Is Art one of the top 16 in that?
Art is one of the top 16,
Yes. Okay.
and Frank Frigo is one of the top 16. So they're the Calcutta that they're near at or near the top. Pardon me? Of the main tournament.
Oh, this,
Yeah.
well, was Art 11?
Art was a letter. And Frank was a letter. Art is a letter. Art is Frank's Calcutta partner.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the team.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, Frank and Art are a team.
How much is it?
500, 450.
It wasn't the highest.
I don't think they were the top team. Who was the top team? I think the top team went for 650. I don't know.
I think it was 650. It was the A team. Who was it? I don't think it was. Was it Tansy and Michi?
36.
Maybe.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Tansy and Michi was the top team. It's a really good team. And John O'Hagan, you were Chris Trencher's.
Yeah, we were second at 600, right?
Yeah.
All the top.
Who was you been buying? Look there, they put a break card on the table. She's got graphics, right?
Dana kind of needs a 1. He got the
Got the one. He
Oh, with
needed.
the fork.
He needed that in the worst way.
Big swing. That roll.
2-1.
That's a nice roll for Joe.
I don't think Joe really minds getting hit.
Yeah, gammon chances went way down with that ace from the roof by Dana. So, 5-4, he gets to hit. He's got some winning chances, reasonable winning chances now, too. Okay, he wants a 6 to get out.
1-6 makes it.
Just a single 6 would
5-4. That's not
make it a.
All right.
Got to have that 6 on the next roll, or else it's.
4-6. El Danzo. Marcy's chanting for the no 6. Oh, the 6-2 is painful
Brutal.
for the Joe fans.
Boy, he almost.
Joe's shaking his head.
He
Can't blame
almost
him.
upchucked in his mouth on that.
Oh, Dana's looking at the. I don't think Dana's looking at the.
6. Look at that.
Yeah,
Wow.
What do you do with the 1?
that
John
is.
O'Hagan.
Let's see here.
You are
well, if
correct.
you go 16-15, you're risking double
That
fives.
is Marcy in the background.
I don't know. There might be something to gain by doing that. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 17,
I'm too scared. I don't hit it.
8.
Let it happen naturally.
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot, but I'm sure there's some technically correct play. I'm just not sure what it is. It's got to be either 16-15 or 18-17. 16-15 loses big time on double fives. Now, there might be some gain on the other numbers that might make it worthwhile. I don't know. It feels right to play to the 15 to me, but I can't really be too sure about it. It'd be a huge swing on 5-5, though. Of course, it's a pretty good shot for Joe anyway. It's still raining out there. It looks like it.
It's raining very hard.
Yeah.
I wonder if it makes a difference if Dana were to hit if the cube were on the other side of the table. It's going to be more aggressive if you gave up the cube.
Yeah, I think that would be too aggressive, but yeah. But you're right. In general, if the opponent owns the cube, you need to make more decisive plays. Because if the decisive plays work, the opponent's in a horrible position and they don't get much value out of owning the cube. Oh, he had a 2, not a 1. I thought he had a 1. He must have rolled 6-2. So this doesn't leave any shots.
4-1.
Right. Okay, so now
So now what's the cube play?
that's the question. Yeah.
He could just cash. I don't see Joe taking this.
All right. I would be tempted to play on, but
I would be tempted to cash. That would be my.
Yeah. It's not like you're going to be hitting loose. You might either just hope to point or pick and pass. It's only a few pointing numbers, though. 3-1, 1-1, and I guess double threes.
He's rolling.
Rolling, though. I don't know.
well, I come off. I might have safety from the double 5 joker.
Oh, he's still dancing.
Okay.
Marty says what?
He would double.
Okay. He's probably right.
There we go.
There it is.
Now,
If Marty says it, must be true.
You gotta let this go.
passes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with Marty.
5-3.
Okay, 255 viewers. How many likes do we have? Need a lot more likes than that. So it's real simple for everyone to hit that like button. Okay, they're going to take a break, Taro. Or were they?
Alan, are you still?
Yeah,
alive
Joe
and
stood
awake?
up.
Dead.
You're dead.
I'm 100% dead.
Joe's stepping down the hall.
Well, still alive in doubles.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
taking
give
a
us a Dubai ad. We like Dubai.
In U.S.
U.S.
Okay. 155 in that.
And it was funny because we were there last year and we upgraded ourselves to this big suite, which it's not that expensive really. Patrick, who runs it, was providing us a room and we just paid an incremental difference. And I was talking to Petco the other day. Petco's going this year.
Okay.
And he was asking a few questions and we were telling him about the tournament and experience and everything. And he goes, I said something about the suite that we had and how it was really nice. Well, which suite was that? I said, well, it's called the Regency Suite or something. Petco said, was it really nice? I said, yeah. He says, well, good. I booked 2 of those. He's got one for himself and his sister and her husband are coming
Bill, you're getting Chris for me.
wherever. What?
You're getting Chris.
I guess we
We have Trencher replacing Mr. Tish here. Thank you, Alan, by the way.
All of them have been like
Thank you.
not straightforward, obviously.
All right, so we're focusing on Dana and Joe.
Dana and Joe. So they're back at it here.
5-3. 4-away, 6-away.
Both with 1 loss.
Takes the ace, point. It's back.
How did you do against Hansy in the 6th round?
I lost. We had was 2-2. I doubled him in a position that was more or less a low contact position. He had a small take, turned it around, redoubled me, had to take, and he got up 6-2 after that. And it was a kind of quiet match, not a lot of interesting stuff. But he wound up winning 9-2.
Was that your
That was my 4th loss.
4th loss? So you
Yeah.
were out. Okay.
Yeah. There's always this temptation to believe that you can go and win a 64 player bracket and then just show up at the next tournament and the same thing will happen, but a lot of times it just doesn't work out that way.
I think the beginner's play here, or the super safe play, looks right. 13-8, 9-8. I don't think hitting's right. How about you, Chris or Bill?
I would do this.
Yeah,
I think-
it's as ugly as it is.
Joe's looking to double a little bit early here, particularly I think Yaminish, because the cubes of minimal value to data here, because Joe's take point would be Joe's take point would be so low because data would only be redoubling for the match.
What is that? 4-4?
Okay, 4-4. That's a nice
I
shape.
didn't even see the other.
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the logo.
I think I'd stay back on the 20 and provoke the contact here. Really like to bring the 5 down. And Joe loses a lot when Dana hits him with a 3 on the outside. What do you think on the 5?
I agree with you, yeah. 13-8.
Okay, that worked out well. Nice roll. Ace deuce, so little suspense in that one.
A
Very
nice
good
shot for
shot.
Dana. Despite the score, I think Dana's going to have some cubes here, depending on how Joe responds. Obviously not now.
Whoa.
Hit.
Hit or make the anchor?
I think you got to hit here.
Yeah, I hit. Yeah.
Well, now.
I think in and hit again.
In and hit. Options galore of late.
R21, 8-6. I guess it's the non-hitting, but
I-
I'd hit.
Joe's position is not developed enough for me to not hit there.
Yeah, right.
Worry about
Right.
One of those spares on the midpoint was on the 6 or the 5, then it might be a little bit tougher decision. I think I probably hit there anyway. But
So
that would be a
now
closer
hit
call.
loose on the 4 point. Looks
Yeah,
right.
it's a
Yeah.
little- but
Good shot by Dana. Yep.
Well, thank you, Tudor from Romania. It's complimentary of our streams and what have you.
Yeah, out to the 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's-
Six, 4.
Not a great shot for Dana. He's got
Yeah.
to hit and probably
Right,
bring,
eight.
bring the other one down.
I'd go 8 to 4.
All right, to 4. All right.
But yeah, one or the other. Good return hit.
Sure.
Dana really wants a 4 here. Oh, 2-6. You can live with that, I guess.
It's again.
I think so.
Make the point.
I would hit. You make the point, he can hit you with a 6. Two small numbers can make the 5. I would hit.
Double hit. Wow.
All right.
Now he's got the edge. Bad shot. Yes. 21 out.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, Joe lost the dice.
That to answer the one gentleman's questions, that's the new ZMF tap and set clock. And actually put an app on your phone and set the clock just by holding the phone over the top of the clock. Also, pause button is on the back
It's kind of an
behind.
interesting position, despite the fact that he's playing a double rear anchor game with his ace point made. Joe's position's actually pretty strong because if he can trap those checkers, Dana could easily expose another checker. Joe winds up with full outfield control here.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
We look at a cube here.
Next roll is going to be tough for
I like this cube.
Dana.
I like this cube. Joe's got a decent chance to take the checkers off the 20, flood the outfield, and Dana may not roll a 5 for a few rolls, and then his position can get really ugly. Some of his 3s are brutal next roll.
True.
I think this is a very strong cube.
To the extent that Dana may let it go.
Well, obviously, it's a good cube, just following the Woolsey rule, because we're not all sitting there saying Dana needs to scoop this. Just playing 13-8, I think. Or rather, yeah, 13-5.
13-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't come off the anchor, no.
Hey, make Dana play.
Yeah,
Dana may hang himself here.
There
And
he's
where's
out.
Yeah,
Good shot for him. Okay.
That's gonna.
What's supposed to do with it?
I think you just play 20-12 on both, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just take them both over there.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, Marty wanted to keep the double anchor, which means, I guess, what he wanted to make the four heavy. Oh, not here.
This is worth a look. I don't know.
Really? I mean, you leave the checker exposed. Is
Got
it
you,
really
Marty.
worth that much to you to have the 20 instead of the 22 anchor here?
Well, I'm just saying it's good that he's looking at
All
it.
right. Okay.
Probably the safe play. As
I
well.
would do this. I don't think the.
He could make the 4 here. That'd be kind of. But
CMC
Probably if
has
you leave a
joined
lot
us.
there, I think Dana's going to hit loose with a lot of his aces and threes because the anchor on the 23 allows him to do it without risking too many gammons.
yeah.
And you can get into some ugly variations where you fan and he makes it. And you're on the.
So, what does he do with Dana do with the 5 here? Area checker, play 12-7 or 23-18.
I would not have buried. I would have looked longer between 18 and 7.
Hit.
Hit and what? 12-11, 12-11.
It's fine.
Gets back with 5s and 1s and 6s are bad.
Wow, he didn't hit. Huh.
That's it. Easy. Now Dana's really getting double 4s again.
shot.
Wow.
Yeah, keep going. I
He
think.
can't make the 4-point because then he has no playable last one. So
Right.
probably got to do this and just keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
He plays 12-4, 8-4. There's no viable 4th one. Right, and now you did this, you'd have to play 5-1 with the last one. And I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah. He's not gonna do that.
He's not going to do that.
Yeah. Let's run off the anchor.
He's got to go with both. Dana, think about splitting here. Seems like you're begging to be
Punished.
punished, but if you sit there and Joe fills in the bar
But if he
or
splits,
or the 4, you're just going to run out of time
he
here.
splits, he can only what?
You can only split
Put
the
another
22.
bang on the
It's
5.
it's too much. It's too much. I
I
think
don't think he does that.
it's too much. But wow. All
He
right.
doesn't.
He's just out of time. You just got to take a chance. All right, Joe performs here.
Dana needed that.
It's actually a good exchange for Joe because Dana didn't have many numbers to make the bar point down. So Dana's going to have his 5-5 and 5x when Joe leaves him the shot, and now he's going to give him 2-5. So he's got three winners here. Probable winners.
Ooh, almost.
One.
Do you just play 14-8 and leave him the 5-2 again? I think that's what I do.
Yeah, I definitely would.
So we need to make the 4-point.
Yeah, right. He makes a 5-point board. Look at that.
Joe still can't make it.
All right, maybe now 14-9, 8-5.
Yeah, I think so.
Just take away one of your builders, but doesn't leave any fly shots.
Using the 5-2 again. Long 7 for Dana.
Yeah,
And finally Joe makes it.
yeah. Nine, 4, 6. Oh, he clears the 8. Oh,
Yeah, leaves the
after all, you do
leaves
have a
four
block right here.
shots.
It makes some sense, actually.
I think I would have kept the point because it also gives Dana an extra roll to roll boxes or 5s. We had 5s anyway. It gives him an extra roll to roll boxes. Wow, we played that pretty quickly.
Wow, look at that! Alexander rolled a 6-5 over there. Yeah,
He played that hit pretty quickly. Not saying it's wrong. I just wouldn't have concluded it was correct quite that quickly. All right. Okay. It's one extra cross. There's 2 extra crossovers to 7 pips outside. So Joe's probably got. What do you think about 20% gammons here? 15 to 20.
Yeah. 15, a little less than 20 would be my guess.
Okay. And he'll play big. To chances. 4-2, not a good shot for Joe. He's got to clear the 5-point.
Yeah.
Which creates a double gap and doesn't take any checkers off. Dana rolls a 4, gives him a little shot equity here. Now, Joe's not going to win any games. He just needs to clear it. He does.
okay, so he
It's going to be 5-5.
Yep.
Art chose not to double this. He thought about it hard and long and hard.
Yeah, I think that's right. Whoa, 6-1.
Wow.
All right, now he's got a 5 or 4-1 or 6-4 to hit.
Yeah, because you know how it is. Whenever you give me 10 shakes in a row to throw a double 5, or
Yeah.
2, yeah, double 5, it eventually
Probably
comes.
cash in the next roll.
The worst.
I thought I had to leave it there to try to keep making the 4-point.
No, yeah.
That was my thought. Maybe I rolled a 5.
No thanks.
If you roll the
Okay, so 5-all over here, Joe and Dana. Four,
All right, here we go.
Four-way.
4-away, 4-away.
I wanted to.
265, Tara.
18 is right. Babe.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
What did Marty type?
Oh, he was just joking around. They're talking about how good he is. And then we got Paris Vidot.
Right?
Harry Vidot. That's the
Are we have enough
Par-
gammons to double here? I
Paris
think we do.
Club.
Are there enough gammons for black to double here? I'd like a double.
Black on roll. Yeah, definitely.
Here we go.
5-6.
Okay, so 6-5 Joe. Okay, Art got in a 2 cube, but trailing 2-away, 4-away. Vito, he says. Very good. Tara's sitting over here to my side, and she's kind of French fluent.
Dana escapes.
Okay.
Now we'll. So when you're down in the race in the types of positions Joe's in, it's normally correct not to touch the back checker on the 24, even though there's sometimes a temptation to move up and get into the race before your opponent develops any further. So something like this looks good. And Dana has to give him a 9.
Yeah.
And Joe says, "Oh crap, that's cocked." My 9 is cocked.
What do you want if I get one?
Marty had said, don't touch the back checker, but Joe stepped up with it.
Well, so is he winning the race?
Wow, worked out. Joe giving a quick count.
Dana has 36 plus 76. Dana has 128. 61, 70, 112, 130. Joe has 138. So Joe should not make this play. And in fact, Marty's right. He probably should have stepped up last time because he was down meaningfully in the race. Why did he do this?
Play a simple.
Did I miscount this? 36, 76, 128, 39, 61, 70.
Bargett. Simon Bargett.
Maybe I.
Our UK friend, welcome. Eric Peterson's watching, still recovering from his Dubai trip flight, I presume.
Dana will fill in the 4-point presumably here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go see how my friends are doing. So, someone
Okay,
else
John.
wants to take over. They can.
Thank you very much.
All right. So Dana has 36, 56,
Well,
64.
you want to step in?
67, 75,
Ray's going to step in.
86, 45, 57, 73. Dana's up 86 to 93. So
Okay, so he's just waiting
with
to get a
Joe
bigger
having
raise.
with him having such a low 4-cube take point, if Joe were to re-whip, I would offer it here.
He's got a lot of extra. He's got 2 extra crossovers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Ray Fogerland joining us. Well, John went back to the playing room.
So Dana does send it. Pretty clear take, right? What? 86.93, 750. Yeah.
Are you still playing in just between matches, or did you qualify for commentating?
Well, I'm a multifaceted individual.
I'm sorry?
I'm a multifaceted individual. I
Oh,
still get to play.
You still get to play. Okay.
However, I'm not playing very well. Two six. What is it? Oh, 4-6. 4-2. Misread
It's
the
up
dice.
13 now.
Marty says Ray is beardless in America. Okay, just
I don't think Joe should have played the 4-3
Bit of a-
there because you want to make sure your double fours really advances the ball here, and he's left that point a little.
Oh my
That'll
God!
work.
If he can steal this game, then he's gonna. That was a huge extra point to get to 8. That put Dana behind the 8 ball here. It's not redoubling, so just roll. Well, I don't know.
The race is
I guess he
tied.
could. I guess
The race is tied. And with the hole in the 5
it's
point.
tied.
The race is tied 61-61. And with
After double fives,
the
the
hole on the 5 point, I think this would be almost a beaver for cash.
he should be happy to just steal this
Joe would be
game.
a tiny favorite for cash here. This is anyone close to a double.
Just be happy he rolled the double fives and
Yeah.
get up 8-5 again.
I'm sure he's worried about the fairness of it all. Yeah, Dana's fighting.
6-4. Dana's fighting a little bit.
Dana's fighting, and
4-4.
Joe's up 10 now. Now he's up 2. Dana with a much stronger position, obviously, a chip better checker, so Joe's still not redoubling.
It would be amazing if Dana won this game. He'll roll 4s and 5s. That's a little bit more
Okay.
like it. Dana. Now what's a race? That's pretty close there, huh? That's Dana up 1. Now Joe's up 6.
Looky here.
Oh, that was a good.
You should, no, you should start.
Okay.
All right, there's plan A and B.
Oh,
That's
A
it.
A works. All right.
All right, Dana, you waited a long time to do that.
Oh.
It was only a 7-pip race. Joe rolled 5s and 4s, so I guess Dana must have been rolling pretty high. Dana's still.
You didn't think it was going to be easy, did you?
Good game. Good game.
Over on the other channel, Alexander Handon leads Art 2-away 4-way, holding a 2 cube, and Art has a
2-3-5 back game.
2-3-5 back game.
I haven't lost one of those all day. You get some weird games at the 2-way, 4-way score because the cube goes over early. All right. What? Oh, Dana's down to 2 minutes and Joe's got 3:31. All right. Good shake for Dana. Chris is checking his email, so it's me and you, Bill.
All right, don't worry. Great, it's just the opening roll. I thought I could leave you to handle
I'm
it.
just messing with you,
I
man.
thought you could handle the first few rolls.
Well, I get confused.
Just
after
gonna
the
embarrass
first
me
one.
on stream like that. I mean, come on. All right, here we go.
We all love to give each other flack. Good natured.
It's all right. Gonna take a little bit more than that to get a reaction.
I don't know. You threw that phone up there pretty quick. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Dana does, well, I want to say he's got a slight edge, but Joe's got the anchor, so it's an even ball game, I think. Dana made that move like he's a little pressed for time. I know the feeling I'm always at the end. Oh, this is going
That's
to
a
work.
nice shot. Come on out and make a
8 to
point.
9.
Yeah.
Joe loves the 4 up there.
He
And
hit
I
it.
would play 6 to 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are these guys both like 5-1 or something?
Yes. Both are 5-1. Art Benjamin on stream 2 is the only undefeated player. Look at here.
Joe gives an aggressive double. There's a few gammons here, but he's got a
Well,
lot.
he's supposed to double aggressively at this
He's a
score.
lot. It's a lot of work to do,
Yeah, absolutely.
and I think he would. He's going to win some gammons, but he's also going to win this game less than 50% of the time. I think.
I can guarantee he's not going to lose his market because if it's a take, Dana's taken.
I think maybe make the 5-point fan would be a market losing sequence, but nothing else would be, or boxes, obviously.
And he's threatening to do that, so it's fine double. I mean,
Yeah, somebody could put this one in.
Well, CMC agrees with you that good cube and making the 5 points a market loss.
Yeah, well, that's. Somebody watching want to tell us is this a XG like the cube?
No,
here?
nobody's
What's the race
been
here?
nobody's been giving any XG feedback lately.
I'd be just absolutely shocked if Dana passes. That's just not
XG
his
says
style.
cube by 49.
Oh, 49?
49. All right, thank you.
Massive take.
Massive take, yeah.
Whoever did that.
What's the
Boomer.
race
Boomer,
count?
thank you.
Anybody got that?
Yeah, the take is clear. Wow, Dana.
Wow. You
I
know,
don't
but
believe that.
but we all, even the best,
I
you
just
know,
don't
make
believe that he
make
did.
big errors occasionally.
All right. well,
Frigo sent Saba a cube this morning. It's a 412, the recube, 412 blunder.
did Saba take it?
Yes. And lost.
Oh my God. Backgammon just sick, man. he can't do
Saba
that
was
stuff.
over here, had me put it on 60. He says, how can he send me that cube and then I lose it?
Are you in a favorite if it's a 412 blunder? All right, let's see what's going on here. This could be an important game.
You reckon?
Joe would have liked to attack here before Eddie gets those checkers out. 5-1's a poor number for doing it.
What about?
Oh, Dana's only got 51 seconds, so he's got to play short
Dana's
on time.
got
playing
something
around
special?
21-11. That's clear.
Yeah, that was
Joe's
good.
now going to hit with anything he
Tired
can,
of Rory.
and that's a nice hitting number. Probably make the ace.
He wants
win.
what? He wants the mic? Okay.
I think I'm making the ace. Yeah, definitely making the ace one here.
If Dana can survive the attack, then he'll be oh 2
Oh.
on the bar.
Ray starts talking, and the
Ray
2-6 off
starts
the bar.
talking and surviving the attack. That's Ray's specialty, surviving the
1-6.
attack with a 2-6 from the bar.
You have to lure them into rolling double fives first.
Okay.
What does he do here? I guess he plays 17-9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at Art's trying to
That's
survive over here in the double five, just hurting.
Now Joe Almost a great shot. He's got to come up and challenge. Dana's got 5 builders, but if Dana uses the 2 or the 3 to make the 5-point, then Joe's going to get a bunch of return shots.
Dana's putting a napkin on, and he's got a knife and a fork.
Not quite yet. He's got to make the 5-point cleanly here. Then
He's fixing to have a feast.
he's still got to make the 5-point cleanly here before you send for the food.
That's what I'm saying, but look, he's got it there.
Ray would like that medium rare, please.
Oh.
Gin.
Oh, Ray, you jinxed him.
I jinxed him.
5 was
Just
the
bring down 2
5
builders.
was the 5 was the undesired number here.
Wow.
So he brings the 5 in, bring 2 builders.
I would bring 2 builders. There's a blot over
He
there.
doesn't have a lot of time here. The only other play worth
Yeah,
considering,
30 seconds.
the only other play worth considering, I think, would be to hit 11-5 and hit 6-1, but that would be not something I think you'd want to do when gammons don't count.
Oh, well.
You've got to lead in the race.
All right. Well, he'd love to make that, but he can't. There, that's probably it. Ooh. I would have stuck one on the ace, but I don't know.
He's got
why.
29 seconds
No,
to
no.
not think about it.
Joe should have played 7-6 there and diversify his covers for the 4-point.
Oh, yeah. It's always easy to bring these home, isn't it?
I don't know why you. Yeah. Now he wishes he'd done that with the 2.
What's neat is when you only got 20 seconds to figure it out. Yeah, stay back. Marcy's right. I don't think so.
He's counting it, but I think he's
He's
Maintain contact.
think
Give
he's
yourself
gonna
2
find he
ways
needs
to
to
win.
stay back.
He's paying dearly for that 4-1 last roll with innocuous play, but he should have played
He shouldn't
7-6.
stay back.
7-6 with the ace, and now we could cover the 4-point and play the 5 outside without committing to bringing that rear checker out.
That's just no good. He's got to stay back on the 3-point.
He's got 99.
That gives Dana 3 extra places, 4 extra places to play safe.
He's down 10. Yeah, I'd stay back.
Okay, we got Art Benjamin needs an ace or he's got a loss. He got an ace.
What a surprise.
Oh. Ray, you sound like someone who lost art recently.
No. I've been a guy watching for the last 2 years, and I haven't seen him lose a match.
Oh. Ooh, look at this. At least he'll clear the
Oh,
back.
Joe stayed back. Well, he's going to. Oh, he didn't get rewarded. Dana's going to. Leave with the
Well,
front guy.
He's counted, so he must.
He wants the hole over there. Look at Dana. He's just drilling. with
Tippy
the 2-1.
toeing in.
Yeah. This game's been going on for 5 minutes and Dana still didn't have a point.
Well, Joe wants a race. He should do the 5 now before Dana builds. That's a 6. He should play a 5. Yeah.
That's a good play. All right.
Now,
There you go, Dana. You woke up.
Look at this Benjamin guy. He can pull that game out. Man.
He's a favorite now.
Yeah.
The guy's not been fanning. 2-6 from the bar. I'm sorry, Art. Did I jinx him? Oh, did Dana just? Oh no, he's just. Oh, look at that.
oh,
Well, Dana needs a little bit of that himself.
see Dana's expression. He was impressed with Joe's roll there. All right. Yep.
So Art won that game.
Yeah, so it's 7-7. in the other channel there.
Is this a 7-Up commercial? Oh!
Oh, moves a lot of freight, but doesn't put any on the dock, you know.
Probably.
He doesn't want it over.
It's probably an up equity roll, but not by much.
You don't want to Traded double fives for double twos and lost.
2 to the 4 point. Yep.
Five, three. This is nip and tuck. Joe's got some misses in his cup.
Dana needs to get 4 checkers off, so maybe going 6 to 4 is the best too. Oh, he's gonna waste. Oh, he did it the other way. All right.
Ooh,
That's a really bad roll. Dana rolls a 6 here. It's very interesting.
whoa.
Oh, he didn't make the play that would have taken all 4 checkers. Now he's stuck with 5.
Look at this. Look at this. Dana's a
The
sizable
match would have
favorite
been
now.
over if he would have went 6 to 4.
Dana's a sizable favorite now.
Oh, another set.
Oh, I figured he could roll them
Sixes.
twice, huh? Okay, double 6s or better for.
Oh, man.
Good match.
Nice match. Nice match. 291 viewers. Thank y'all all. Now we've at 2 p.m., which is only 17 short minutes. Ideally, the pairings for round whatever's next, 8 is up.
Let's
Now
see
on
what
channel
Art's
2, can
doing.
you switch those over?
All right. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Chris. Always welcome.
Right. It's been good.
Nice to see you again, Chris.
Nice to see
Okay,
you.
here's
Of course,
the
Of course, the 2-6 off the bar was a pivotal roll. So
here's the end of the
usual.
the gods noted your presence.
Art Benjamin Alexander Handon match, DMP. Benjamin is the only undefeated player. So
Ooh, Art volunteers a double direct at 2 blots. And getting gammon to be very costly.
it's this is it. Art had to roll an ace to win the last game to
And
extend it to
Alexander
this
had
game.
9 men off already, so hitting it didn't mean. And Art had crunched off his 6 point.
Yeah.
He wins every kind of game. Up. He may not win this kind of game. Oh, 4. There's 2 guys up. Plenty of builders. Well, this looks like the Undertaker's preparing Art's coffin. Oh, he comes in
Oh,
with
look at
both.
this. Now
He'll be-
Alexander's got a lot of ammo to make something over there.
He's going to build upon him.
There it goes. That's
Which one would you
of
make, the
them.
2 or the 3?
I make the 3.
All right. Five, 6. You
man.
can't keep that. I guess if you're 6-0, usually you come in on 4-point boards, huh? Oh, it's hard. Well, that gives up one of his opportunities to anchor, but it gives him less stuff to shoot at. And work.
Five,
Oh
four
my
makes
God!
the-
How would it?
makes the deuce?
How would the staying on the 2-point have worked, Ray?
Oh, look
Not
at
so
this.
good. I think you should have made the 2-point anyway.
Ace deuce.
Maybe Art's supposed to make the bar point.
I'm coming out. I don't know that I'm point, but I'm coming out.
I don't
He
know that
doesn't have
that's
an
right.
ace
I mean,
otherwise. Well, he
that's
could-
kind of playing not to lose. If you make the bar point, he's got 3 guys behind a 3.5 prime. Wally's got a blot in his board, but you know that could backfire. The guy rolls double ones, whatever. I mean, I don't know. Art will figure it out. What's he got? A minute 56. It's just a.
This has
You
been
can't- There you go, Art.
been another great match here.
Well, he got
Okay,
hit,
got hit.
but that's part of his plan. He can make the anchor. Look at that. When you don't fan, you can do stuff like that. Okay, that's cool. Now Art's got a balanced, ready position.
Okay, that's
He would like to make some points.
okay. Little to be done with that. 13-7.
Yep, that's it. Too big to slot, but I mean, he's got to sit there. He's got a good outfield coverage, so he's just going to wait for the stuff to come, and in the meantime, he'll build something if he can.
Uh-oh.
He got spanked in the middle of it.
But another 5 and a 5-4.
Let's see. That's pretty good stuff, Art.
6.
Might be a reason why he wins a lot of matches. Or
That'd be a reason he's 6-0, huh? Picks
double
up 2.
spanky. Uh-oh. The pendulum is swinging.
Double 5 would hit. 5-6.
Okay. Let's see.
Make the 5, huh? Put a second one back up.
Could make the 4 and his builder, and then he wouldn't
Keeps
be
another
risking
builder.
double 4s. But you don't have to worry about every. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Everything. He'll just make the 4 point. I guarantee you on this. Probably with a 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 2 of them? Wow. Art's hotter than a $2 pistol.
Art came back. Oh my God, that's a comeback.
He had to hit an ace shot when
Wow.
when the other
away,
guy
4
had
away.
9 guys off, and Art didn't have his 6 point anymore.
Unbelievable.
And he won that game, and he was dead. I mean,
Oh,
was
he
getting
gets an
killed.
anchor though. He got an anchor.
Yeah,
I'd rather an anchor than not have an anchor.
that and $5 will get you a cup of
Golf.
coffee at the store.
Golf
Sorry,
boys.
sorry guys.
Look at that.
Hey folks, real quick, right at the end of this match, do not go anywhere. I have a nice little ceremony coming up.
Art got hit.
We'll have the whole thing on view of the camera. Tara's going to set that up for me.
2-6 from the bar. This guy's unbelievable. That's 4 times in a row he came in with a perfect number on a 4-point board. And he's still got some problems, maybe.
So if you're even if you're watching on the stream, stick around. We're going to have something special coming out just in a little bit.
That's the right idea. Lock him up a little bit in case an accident happens.
Man. I think you're probably giving Art a marksmanship medal, aren't you?
Something very similar.
Yes. I'm with
unreal.
Ray. I've not seen him miss yet.
He's got that ace point though. This could change. Oh, so
Okay.
I 6-4. Good
Yeah,
play.
that works.
Good play with that 4. You don't want to come in range. You'd love to be able to hop another 6 out. You'll see. Hang out. No. It will happen in just a few minutes. Relax.
Well, this is kind of, I don't kill that. Just come over there. And if you get hit, then you haven't killed a checker.
Uh-oh.
That's a direct shot.
That's okay, but you can't
Sure, it's
win
one-
because
it's
you
one
stuck
block.
the guy on his ace point.
1 blot.
With 3
He can-
guys on it, you can't play like that.
Oh, he's got more on the ace point now. 1 more. That does. Oh, that didn't change much actually. If anything, it actually helps black. They get their shot later.
Speeds it up.
Yeah, and he breaks sooner, so maybe it doesn't crack. But he needs a 6.
Needs a 6.
Now he needs a doctor. Could get a shot here. Nope.
5's off.
Once again, needing a 6 desperately. He's got a 4-point board. Stranger things have happened, but not this time. That's a pretty safe structure right there. Oh, and he had to break another point. That's it.
Okay, looks like Art's gonna bring this home. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, we
4.
could have a sicko race, maybe.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
race.
Okay, I think
Somebody get the fire extinguisher and squirt Art.
okay, that's going to be that. Why not?
Wow. He's gonna backgammon
so
him.
Art remains the only undefeated
Congratulations, Art.
character. So, okay, so the next round is due at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Earlier this year, the Stream Team Dream Team of Bill Riles and Tara Mendocino joining what's a Webber. Congratulations, guys. Many years of happiness. I love you both. Thank you for all you do for Backgammon and for my Chicago Open. Let's go! Come on. After I wish it.
Thank you very much.
What's that song? The ride, the ground, ride, the ground. Let's go. Grab a piece of cake. Oh, come on, come on. Just grab a piece of cake.
Don't be shy. This is how
There you go. Come on. And the groupings to ride. I'm doing. It's a real well spent. Look at the camera. You're very welcome.
to just be heard. You remind me of, yeah. You remind me, yeah.
Hello, folks. We are back. I think Tara's fixing to show the standings, the records, or whatever. We've got Art Benjamin's the only undefeated player. Dana, Marcy Kosser, David Wu, Frank Frigo, and Ben Friesen are 6-1. And then we get down to Alexander Streel, Dmitry Obakov, Alberto Shawaki, GL Harvey with 2 losses. Perhaps some more. I know there are more with 2 losses, but she can only show 10 on this particular table. So here on stream 1, we're going to have Art Benjamin and Dana Nazarian. What a match that's going to be. And on stream 2, we will have Marcy Kosser and David Wu. It's kind of interesting. David Wu, no one had ever heard of him until he showed up at the New York Metro, 4 months ago or something. Played in the BMAB. and then played in the intermediate and didn't have all the BMAB results before the tournament started. And it ends up he played 3.0 in the BMAB and won all of that. And then, since he was playing in the intermediate and he plays a 3, he won the intermediate tournament as well. So quite a story, quite a great newcomer to the game here. So that's fun. That's fun. So let's see. What about I got? Okay, day 4, stream 1. Okay, so we are about ready. So Marcy and David Wu on the Ace Point YouTube channel. And
Yes, we're good to go? You're good to go. Good match. Okay, and Dana, you're in your old seat, the double.
okay, so Marcy and David Wu have kicked off their match. And Dana and Art are in the room in there, so they'll be beginning shortly. This is round 9, I guess, round 8. So this will be fun. I have a monitor in front of me. I can see the Wu Kosser match. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, and he's much taller and everything. Okay. Thank you, Peter. Very nice compliment of you. So they're going to Art go to the step down the hall or something, or yeah. So anyway, boy, that was a couple of great matches in round 7 with Dana defeating Joe Urso and Art coming from the precipice of the Grand Canyon to defeat Alexander Handon. So anyway, now Peter Jarvis, where are you located? I don't know that we've had the opportunity to meet.
You're fine to start.
This is Tudor. This is a Swiss format.
I mean, I prefer not to have that stuff so visible.
I try to not have anything that's over the.
So anything behind the scorecard, behind
Yeah,
the
I
clock,
would rather not have like liquids and stuff near the electronics.
anywhere. Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll just keep it on
Yeah,
the table.
You can keep it on the other side of the clock there, just not on the streaming control side.
Right. And what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Looking at David and Marcy.
Yeah, New Jersey. Peter, good.
Okay. That makes
Tudor, it is. You're live until you have 4 losses. You can cash with 3 losses. You can win with two losses. So anyway, Okay, well, we're typically at the New York Metro Open, and then of course we have our own big tournament in Texas, which is Super Bowl weekend each year, and we stream tournaments all over. We do Rory's tournaments. We do a lot of international tournaments. We're going to be in Stockholm in July, in Monte Carlo in July, and in Dubai in September. There's the potential of a big new tournament in Miami in December, and if so, we're going to be hopefully streaming and doing the commentary on that. Are you David's father or? Oh, very good. Congratulations. We'll be in New York playing, not as part of the staff or anything. So you just come up and introduce yourself when you spot us. Okay, so over here on the Stream 1, which is the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, we have Art Benjamin, the only undefeated player at 7-0. Dana, one of the number of 6-1 players. And in fact, do I have that? USBGF's over here. Championship. I'm just going to see, even for my own benefit, how many, there it is, how many 6-1 players there are. Okay, there's 5 players with 6-1 and 1 7-0. So that is, that's that. Art has 0 losses. Dana 1. Marcy Kosser, David Wu, Frank Frigo, and Ben Friesen all have a single loss. Okay. So, they're fixing to start. So. Oh, you did show it earlier tonight. Yeah, we reviewed it. Yeah.
Is there another?
Okay, I didn't recall exactly how many had 1 loss, but so again, Art is on the right side of your player cam, on the top side of the board, playing the black checkers. Dana on the left side of the player cam, playing the yellow. What? Wait, what?
Oh.
Apparently they sat in the wrong chairs. Is that right? Yeah, Art's playing yellow. So she'll change the graphics. It's one thing you have to be careful because of the Chiron graphics and everything. Make sure they sit on the correct side of the table. Somehow there was a little miscommunication there, and so she'll switch that around. So, as you would expect with a Swiss type format. There we go. Dana on the top. Okay. No. Okay. So, anyway, superb players. Dana is from the Bay Area, is extremely accomplished player, and he'll be a member of the U.S. national team at the World Team Championships in Stockholm in July. Art is a math professor at Claremont College in Los Angeles and kind of a celebrity of sorts. He's known as a mathemagician. He puts on shows of various sorts where he does mental mathematic calculations and great times. One of his stunts is to, give someone a calculator and then challenge them to try to beat him them using a calculator, and even like 3 and 4 digit numbers, multiplying them together and things of that nature, and he truly is phenomenal. He can multiply, if you can imagine this, in seconds, 2 6-digit numbers. I mean, imagine that. Most people don't know their multiplication tables. Okay, so, oh, did you find yours? Good. Okay, so what do we got here? 2-1. So it's a bit of a standoff game. Dana probably a bit ahead in the race, but they both have navigation to accomplish. Okay, glancing over here, David Wu is won 2 points on the first game, leads Marcy Tosser 2-0. Art's trying to decide how to play this 6-3. Again, they're both kind of stripped and torn here, and that's an awkward number for Dana. He's just going to play off the 7 point. Art's faced with similar problems, so that's a double shot wherever it is. No there, but that leaves 2s, 3s, and 4s to be hit, so there's no duplication or anything. You can come out there, that's just 4s and 5s, so perhaps there's slightly fewer shots there, but if he gets hit, he can be hit in the outfield rather than perhaps in the infield home board otherwise. 3-1 hits, but lots of returns. So let's see what he chooses to do here. And while it crosses my mind again, I'd like to thank Rory for his consideration and recognizing Tara and my marriage with a nice cake here at the tournament. So most thoughtful of him, and we appreciate that. Okay, so again, Art has a number of blots out there. So what's he? Well, 2s, 3s, and 4s hit him. Now he has the benefit of a 5-point board, so Dana can't be too aggressive here. He hits that. He probably maybe play 11-10. He doesn't. That gives him double 4s as well. He doesn't want. I don't think he wants to play 9-8 and give a few more returns. So I think that's the play. Now Art would like to anchor. Does not. So now Dana, he's going to send this right there. Going to say he could potentially play on, but
Pass.
okay, Art lets that go. Okay, so 1-0 Dana. Yeah, Tudor, those clocks are really neat, and they're particularly neat when you're playing with a baffle box, and oftentimes you don't really have a place to put the doubling cube, and with the pause button being on the back underneath there, the top of the clock is available for putting the doubling cube on the clock. Here they're not playing with a baffle box, so that doesn't come into play. But those clocks are also, they're called the ZMF tap and set clock. So you can actually, there's an app you can put on your phone, put various settings on there, and then you can choose what setting you want to use, and just go over and touch the phone to the top of the clock and set it automatically, which is, that's the name, tap and set. So really neat clock. Okay, so there's a Dana offering a 2 cube. I suspect, despite the fact that Art has 4 back, Dana only has a 2-point board. But Art lets it go. I was about to say I wouldn't be stunned if he took it, but he let it go. Boomer says it's a small pass. We appreciate the transcription analyses you're giving us some feedback from, Boomer. So very much appreciated. 2-0 Dana. Okay, so Art manages to make the forward anchor. Dana manages to make the further forward anchor. 5-3, so he's going to make the 3-point. Two 5, so he hits. Now, does he come down to the 8? Yes, probably. Makes a builder for the 2 and 4 points. Rolls a Fogerlin. 2-6 from the bar. 2 and a 6. Don't laugh. It only encourages me. Okay, looks like glancing over at the other board here. Looks like Marcy's going to tie it up 2-2 unless she rolls a 2-1 and David rolls 5s or 6s. She does not roll a 2-1, so that matches at 2-2. Okay, Art rolls a 6-5, so brings the troops on around. Has 3 builders working on the 4-point. Now, okay, I was going to say he will not step up into that, so he just plays 6-3. I don't know. You can find them in different places. We will have them. We've got some in our APBG shop, or we have them in stock now. They haven't been put on our website. We get back into Houston on late Tuesday night. So sometime Wednesday or Thursday, they will be on our APBG shop. They come with a very nice padded zippered bag, which we sell independently for $20. So the clocks, I think Tara has them at $59.99 or something like that for the clock and the bag. You can have them with, yeah. They come with blue buttons, such as the one you can see here. You can barely see the top of the buttons. They also come black with red buttons. Black clock on, you can see on stream too, the black clock with the red buttons. We brought these two here and people just love them. And in fact, the ones that are here are already sold. Michi bought the one with the red buttons, and Hannah DeRosier bought the one with the blue buttons. Yeah, there is a phone app set. Yeah, it's not to sync with the clock, it's to set the clock. But yes, there is an app that goes on your phone. Yeah. Got Kit Woolsey joining us. And you probably, well, he's very familiar with both of them, and certainly both are accomplished players.
Oh, definitely.
Now, Art is the only undefeated player, and Dana is one of 5 players with 1 loss. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
okay, so here we sit. Dana's got a bit of an awkward structure with the stacks on what?
It doesn't have to be beautiful if it works, Phil. And actually, purity isn't that important in this sort of position. It's basically just a race unless somebody happens to hit something. I think Art's making the right play here. The back anchor doesn't really help him anything.
So what do we do here? Make the deuce and hit loose on the 3, perhaps?
Certainly make the deuce. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Worst that can happen is you get hit back.
Not too many options with the 4s.
No, that's the only
Only
sensible play.
right.
Is
And
that
he'd
five,
make
t-
the
five
ace.
two? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's worth leaving the shot. I mean, 5-3, 6-1 is really bad. So another alternative would be 18-13 and 5-3. Covering the outfield, although leaving a 3 shot. But that's still pretty awkward.
Yeah,
I
so
think this is the right idea.
he looked at all of the different permutations and chose.
Oh, just hope you don't get hit.
Mhm.
All right. Now we're back to our mutual holding game, sort of. Helpful roll. Race looks fairly close,
Well,
I
that'll work.
believe. Well, race was fairly close.
Okay, barring a comparable roll from Dana, then Art may very well
Oh, certainly double.
cash this.
I don't know that it's a cash. I haven't worked that out. Huh? He's already turned the cube. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. I'd overlooked it. Apologize.
I mean, this race could get very close. Every roll like this basically is a waste of a roll when it gets down to a race.
Well,
here we go.
very prescient statement you just made. It could get very close.
Good choice of a deuce, filling in the 4 point. He'll take the checker in.
Wow, and Nichols following the sixes.
Yeah, that looks like a game winner.
Count them up.
Yeah.
That's 36, 44, 48.
No, not quite.
Against 39, 40. So not quite.
Getting very close to a recube here. He is ahead 2-0, so wants to be a little cautious.
Wanted it. It would be a recube, so you're putting some big numbers. Big numbers.
He doesn't have a great gain in the pip count, but in man off, he's doing very well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got 11 men left. His opponent has 12 men left, and his opponent has likely misses on deuces and fours. I think he's right to wait. It's getting closer. Hold on here.
Or 10. 9 checkers for Dana, 10 for Art. But Dana's probably got slightly better distribution.
Well, Dana's got considerably better distribution. Art's going to miss on every deuce for a while, so Art basically needs 6 rolls to get. Oh, I think he had a clear double there. I mean, Art basically needs 6 rolls without doubles, and Dana could easily, figures to get off in 6, maybe 5. I'm sorry, I'm off by a roll there. Okay, it's about time.
You want to watch that. This is behind. I only watch this for the chat.
Yeah. All right, so is it a take?
Let's see, got 6, 7 checkers, 8 checkers.
I mean, he's a roll behind and has more misses. With I think he has to drop it.
Interesting. I mean, if Dana were to, roll with a 2 or with a 3, then he develops more, perhaps misses for himself.
But he can afford them.
But
I mean, he's got seven
Art's
check.
faced,
He's got 7 checkers left, so he's likely to get off in 4 rolls.
Right.
And Art's more likely to miss, I think.
Exactly.
So it's basically sort of a 4 or 5 roll position, with the guy being doubled more likely to have an important miss.
And the guy doing the transcription, it's a 400 plus pass.
Yeah. Really big pass.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
426.426.
Did he say that a double had been missed earlier, or
he didn't?
He didn't comment on
he
that.
Didn't comment.
Yeah. Okay. I'm surprised this is taking Art so long. I mean, this really doesn't require any deep calculation, just a little bit of logic.
KG is in the house. He agrees with you that he guess Art's just doing all the arithmetic, but he's surprised that he's taking that long to make this decision.
Yes.
And he lets it go. Yeah,
Well, as long as you come up with the right conclusion, that's what matters.
Doesn't matter, huh? Yeah, hi, KG. Good to see you. So, don't forget your scorecard, guys. Okay, Art.
It's 4-0. So now Dana has to be a little more cautious than normal with the cubes, and Art a little more aggressive with the cubes, particularly if gammonish positions. And it also means that Art should be steering for gammonish positions if he has a otherwise close decision. But you still have to play backgammon. It's like the 6-2. The hit is right just because it's the right play.
Okay, so now he's a favorite to make that 5 point, and he can't, so he takes the 3 point instead. Would have much preferred the 5.
What's the roll? I can't see it.
5-4.
5-4. Yeah. It seems pretty clear. You certainly want the spare on the 8 point.
6-2 for yellow. Tries to escape and does.
Now at the score, Art is going to be very close to a cube here. He probably doesn't have it because he's not really ahead in the race. Well, Dana has to hit back now or he will be cubed.
And he does.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Annoying, but Dana doesn't have anything yet.
Got a lot now.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Might after this roll.
We got to let Art roll first, but now.
Oh, now he has a huge double, even at the score. I don't think Art has a take. Do you?
No, I mean, you don't want to dig the hole deeper unnecessarily. So I think he has to just exercise.
I mean, the main problem is that he's behind in the race and has the weaker board. So even if things go well, he's still going to have a little the worst of it. That's something a lot of people don't take into account on these semi-blitz positions. In other words, let's say Dana rolls, some air ball which doesn't cover, and Art rolls the 5 and hits. Who's the favorite? Not clear. So, even
KG says with the 6 and the mid heavy, it's hard to get back, to a nice even distribution.
Looks like he did pass it.
Yep. Although he wouldn't, 5-0 is not the end of the world, but he, no sense panicking and giving him an extra point.
Well, I mean, the thing about taking when you're well behind in the match, in that sort of position, is if it goes well, your recube leverage is just huge. I mean, you can just redouble at an even game almost if there's any volatility. Oh, a big one. Okay. This will be a definite cube unless Dana comes up with a very good number. That's not good enough. Must cube here. No hesitation. Certainly a take for money or an even match score. At this match score,
well, does he do this? Or
I'm
does
not
he make
sure.
The 5 and the 7?
Oh, he definitely does that. I mean, he's not winning a priming battle. Dana's got plenty of time. He's not moving from the ace point anyway. Yeah, I might have played that. Oh well.
Well, he tries to.
Well, he's got
it out while the getting out's good.
Well, that helps a good bit. Certainly lowers the gammon chances considerably and doesn't hurt his winning chances. Building his board and waiting for that shot.
He doesn't want to bury that checker.
I would play 13-6. I don't like this. I'd give him the joker.
I was going to say 13-6.
I mean, you just can't have enough spares on the 6 point in this type of position. It's just so important because you need those checkers there to swallow the bad rolls in the future.
Set of 4s.
Well, that was a very nice roll. What is that?
4-4.
4-2? Yeah, I don't think he has too much. Well, actually, it might have been right to. I think it was right to clear the 8 point. Actually, I mean, what's the point? What's the reason for holding it? And he can clear it conveniently, putting a spare on the 6. He didn't. I don't think he looked at it. A brilliant play to hold the 8 point. Who would have ever thought of giving the guy double 6s to get back in the race? What an idiotic idea. However, now
4-2.
Oh, calling the 8 points, no problem. Crunching from the back, correct strategy. What do we got? Ones?
Ones.
Well, certainly rip a checker off.
Take a checker off.
You don't have to
clear
think.
the 6.
You don't have to think about.
Ooh.
This is too safe. This risks losing the race. This race is not gin. People don't realize, that these races aren't claims. One double sixes by the bad guy, and things can get very close. You might as well stay. As long as you're not crunching anymore, you might as well stay.
Yeah, as long as, like you're saying, you're not crunching anymore, you're not burning pips, then.
Well, and assuming there's no gammon risk, and here there isn't much. What is he got? 2 more to go? Yeah, greed. I like it.
And really, perhaps unmerited greed. There's so few gammons anyway.
It doesn't matter. There's so few losses. I mean, you have to roll 6-5. The other guy has to hit. That's 1 in 50, and then he has to win. So it's like about 1 in 100 that's going to cost. The downside is really low. I mean, surely it'll swing the gammon more than one time in 50.
Okay.
Now looks like Art's on the board here.
Art's back in the game a little bit. Off the snide, as it were.
5-2. 5-2.
In and hit. That 4-1 is this? 4-1. I do think it's right to come in with a 4. There's no point in getting stuck on the ace point while the bad guy builds his board. Plus, you don't have a good 4 anyway. Yeah, this is okay. I mean, he doesn't have that many pointing numbers, and if he rolls one, well, he would have made the 5 point whether you were there or not. So you're not losing that much, even if you do get pointed on. So Art's got the better board. Dana's got the better race. Now Art's got the much better board. Art should be itching on the cube, but not quite there yet.
2-1.
What is that, 2-1?
Or double 1?
Aces? Oh,
okay.
Yeah, switching is clear. This is okay. It might be right to advance from the 22 point to cover more of the outfield, because Dana's going to want to be coming in and out. I think that's a better play. I like this better. Now, Dana has to roll well, or he will be getting the cube here.
Ace and then the 5. So.
Ace 5. I'd be tempted to fling it. At an even match score, I would not. But at this match score, with Dana having very little recube vig, because when you're 4 away and the other guy's got a lot away, you have to be careful about recubing, because he can take and send it back to 8, and you could lose 8 or 16 for the match. Anyway, Art didn't do it, and he may have lost his market.
Dana just please.
Well, I mean, this is still interesting because, you know, it hits a huge market loss here. He hits with all threes, 2-1, double fives, and 6-4. So what's that, 16 hitters?
And if you get hit, it's a very vulnerable position. Volatile.
He's doing fine in the race. Yeah, I think at this score he should double. I mean, it's not like if he misses, the game's over or anything.
Yeah, Dana's got a lot of work to do.
He's got a lot of minefields to go through. He has to take, like it or not.
There's the hit.
Good double. I think you might as well go to the bar point here. Oh, I'm sorry. What has he got? I missaw the number. Yeah, this is fine. Sorry. I saw something entirely different.
Cube 035, but so very nice play by
fighting back.
By Art.
That's about all he can do. And gives Dana one roll to put something together. What is it?
4-4.
Double fours, that puts things together. They unstack those ugly stacks and put Art on the bar against the 3-point board.
A6 got to come out.
A6, yeah. See, now's the situation where at an even match score, Dana might be, approaching a cube. At this match score, he'll never redouble this sort of position, ever. What is that, 5-1?
5-1.
5-1? Ugh. That's not a roll. I think you slot the 5-point and duplicate the fours and get something productive if you're missed. That's what he did.
He agrees with you.
Come
5-3 down to the 8.
Yeah, there's not much else. It was not a good roll.
Grab one. You want?
What is the roll, please? 6-2? For who, Dana?
Yeah.
What's he thinking about?
Once you get it open, I'll get one myself.
Well, I mean, isn't this automatic to make the 5-point? Is he seeing something I'm not seeing? Huh?
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, I know what he's deciding, but I didn't see how it wasn't a contest. Oh,
KG's with
big
Tara,
roll.
though. He says, run to safety. Run to safety is worth a look, at least.
Yeah, making the 5 points worth more than a look.
And the guy that's transcribing it says, nope, all others are blunders.
What'd you say? Yeah.
So doing anything other than making the 5 points a blunder.
Yeah, I think so. Now this 6 is actually interesting. Which bar point do you slot here? So there are a lot of things to consider. Oh, big miss. Now suddenly Art's in control. Well, he still didn't cover.
Boy, he just
Can't cover.
Can't buy a cover.
At least getting rolling. I think he's supposed to lift now. I agree.
Rather than break one of those points.
I mean, you've still got the 4-point board. It's not like it ran away. And now you're just planning on running home and winning. What is that?
6-4.
6-4. I would run from the back, I think. You really don't want to get stuck on the 24 point here. The other guy comes in, and all of a sudden you're in trouble. There are a few enter and hit numbers, but they're not necessarily fatal. I'd be more worried about getting stuck. Because, I mean, if you survive this roll, you're just in such great shape. Whereas if you play 18 to 8 and the other guy flunks, well, guess what you still have to do? You have to get out. So you rolled the number to get out. Why not do so? Oh, no, this is an interesting play. It has a lot going for it, actually. Huh? Okay. Gotta go.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Kit. Doobie, you want in?
Just a major downgrade, but
My Houston homie Richard Stubbe joining us here. Kit has a match he had to go to. So you think you're a downgrade?
From Kit as a player? Slight.
Okay, so this could even up
this
actually
absolutely.
the match.
Uh-oh. Nope. Still got room.
Barely.
Don't want to throw it again.
Don't do it again.
Or threes.
Or sixes.
Yeah. Or
Well,
sixes.
you
You,
run.
you just get another chance, right? I mean, Dana's got a reasonable chance to get off the.
Uh-oh.
Hello, he's got a
Uh-oh.
shot now.
Best laid
Can't
plans.
protect against everything. A good way to get off the gammon would be to roll a 6 here. And he did.
And he did. Wow.
Now I think he's
Just when
probably
you
a
thought it was
favorite.
safe to go
Oh, here
outside,
it comes.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Double shot though. 4s and 5s.
Out the 4.
Whoa,
Look at that.
Look at here. Man.
Man,
Back
it's a
to back
miracle worker.
3 6s. Huh?
Mathematics at work. Oh. It's not why, but it's amazing where they just, oh, look at, oh, didn't, got all the way over. Five, 4.
Wow.
And now Dana can't buy a 6 after having to watch all that miracle work by Art.
Bring this one home. Hang in there. I'm going to run
Okay.
down the hall very quickly.
Down to 10 checkers left for Art. Just okay, yeah. Stay with the 4. Come in with the 6. That helps a lot. 4-3 doesn't take off checkers, so now Dana's much better. 5-3. Get 2 crossovers, 5 and 3, but don't waste a checker by coming in from 8 to 5. Two more. Okay, now he's only got 4 crossovers left. Plus the crossover that's the bare end, so it's close still. 2. And I guess, yeah, that one. It is very close. You'd like to throw something like 6-4 here, or okay, 4-3 is obvious. You need a good number still, and you need to not like throw a 3 or a 1 at the end of it. All right. 2 points at stake on one roll here. Can't do it. All right, 6-5 Art. All right, cube back in the middle, 6-5. Okay, the aggressive 2-1 from Dana because now he's down a little bit. And he should make the 5 point here with just about all his rolls. Not that one, of course, because I said I spoke too soon. Double fives everywhere. 2, 3, 4. That looks awkward. I mean, I guess if you're Dana, you're looking at a cube right here, right now. Yeah. You've got all of a sudden Art's 16 points away from his back checkers to his checkers on the 8 point, and Dana controls that space and isn't blocked in really. So.
Okay, what I miss?
He
got the 4.
He got the 4. Dana got down to the last roll and he threw 2-1 when he needed something like 5-4. And then they've both thrown double fives here, and Art is in this precarious position, although he's well advanced, and Dana has thrown a cube at him. So, and Art has taken it. See a good 6.
Well, that kind of comes into the category that I
Sure.
so you can't be afraid to lose and you can't be afraid to win.
Right.
Cuts both ways.
But there's so many rolls here that Art may throw on his next roll that are going to give Dana a shot also, and that nice board. And things like 4-3 or 5-2 is okay. You can play them both off the 8. Or you can do that. No hesitation.
Slot and go for it.
No hesitation there. And yeah, pay the price.
Original position, that's what I was saying. I was agreeing with you.
So now you're
This
extremely
could get
happy if you're
expensive.
Dana.
Yeah, Dana being 4 away.
There's an ace and probably the 5 to the 1 point.
We got being viewed by the Julius has every Sunday afternoon apparently a novice study group that they meet and and we are
are we class today?
We're part of the Well, no, other than hope y'all are enjoying what we're doing today. And, you know, certainly you're involved with Julius right now, which I'm sure is quite instructive. But, you know, you can go to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel or the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel and watch these matches either live or, you know, they're archived and available at any time. So they're quite instructive, particularly those with commentary. So I encourage you to do so.
The brains behind this operation.
Hey.
It is actually amazing.
Thank you, Julius. Who's with Bill on commentary? This is the esteemed Richard Stubbe. Richard Stubbe from Houston, Texas, which is where Tara and I live. We've got several Houston people here today or this weekend. Ian Terry and his wife Tiffany Van. We have Carl James. We have Richard Stubbe, Tara, and myself. So what's that? 6?
That's
7?
6.
6. So
this is an easy tournament to get to from Houston because it's,
yeah,
it's a really
Houston
short flight.
and Chicago is relatively easy.
It is quicker, a lot quicker than going to Vegas. Yeah. Step up with the 2 and cover with the 4.
So Art is still trying to save his life, and
Yeah.
Dana is trying to end his life.
He's in some goo, and he would be well advised to throw a 3 here,
or something to get rid of that. Whoa,
that'll move everybody.
That saves
1,
one
2,
guy.
it's forced. 3, 4. 5 and 1 will cover the 2, make the 2. Well, otherwise it just flies all the way open if it's not locked back down. So you've got to do a little work if you're going to get a cookie.
Yes, there is a club in Houston, the Houston Backgammon Club. Also on Facebook, it's Houston Backgammon League, I guess it is.
I think so. And HoustonBackgammon.com is a
HoustonBackgammon.com.
website that
So
Ian Terry
we
keeps up with.
We have a monthly tournament, which generally has anywhere from 25 to 30 people, and we've been trying to get a weekly Tuesday night tournament going with varied success, but got quite a few players in Houston. Big club in Dallas, Austin, and of course
well,
look out. So much for...
Not sure Dana had a gammon, but I know he doesn't have one now.
So much for extinguishing his life there for Dana. But also, of course, we run our annual big tournament in San Antonio, Texas, which is in February each year. Are any clubs in Philly? That I don't know. I think you can go to the usbgf.org website, and somewhere within that they have a list of clubs and so forth. So you might try that, usbgf.org.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, with some craziness, this is actually winnable for Art. Which
I mean, would this be stunning or what?
It should be absolutely off the charts. Yes.
Another
Oh, I saw that.
doesn't have to be a big
All right.
set, just a mediocre
Yeah,
set. And it could
4s,
get
3s,
interesting.
Even twos will be.
Okay.
So it's 6 checkers to 11 now. That's
Dana would
3.
wonder what did he do to deserve this.
Yeah, often 2. That would have been a good roll, Dana. 6, 5.
He did it to Joe Urso in the last round, so
Gets only one off.
maybe karma's tough, you know.
2.
Well, no,
Oh, no.
put it on the deuce. Put it on the deuce. Oh no.
Oh, I would have absolutely put it on the deuce.
Yeah.
But now
But
that's
now he misses
7,
with a deuce.
5 and 2. 4 and 1.
Okay,
He didn't throw the
didn't
deuce, so
cost
it's
him,
fine
but-
with that, but this should be. Doesn't quite
Well,
do it.
There are misses. Got to have a set and a 2-1 in between.
That would be quite the parlay.
Oh,
3-2, not 2-1.
Okay.
7, 6.
Where's that Trish been hiding? I haven't seen her all week.
Oh, she's been exploring Chicago, so hazard of having a girlfriend who's not a backgammon player, but
she checks the city out, huh?
I can't blame her. It's actually one of our favorite cities, so. That's a little loose, yeah. 10 blots. I guess the maximum you can have is 15, although
But he's behind a Marcy's prime, so something to be said for spreading them out. Man.
So Marcy Cosser is just on an amazing roll.
Yeah, she won Cherry Blossom, or finalist
got,
from Cherry
got
Blossom.
second at Cherry
here.
Blossom, and is I believe she said 6-1 here, and I asked her to tell me her secrets, and she didn't help at all. She said nothing.
I like our Parisian. 15 on the bar is best by far. I prefer 15 in the checker rack personally.
Yeah.
And my opponent's still on the board.
15 home is always good. That's good. 4,
5.
Oh, 4 comes in, 5 covers. That's so obvious that Dana's still going to look it over and make sure it's not a trick.
Well, that's what's interesting, and we've noticed that all day with Dana and Urso and Art and Frank Frigo. I mean, they never do anything hurriedly. They make sure before they act.
And that's just such a good habit to get into of study the board before you play. And
yeah, I mean, how many times have we made some move and as we hit the clock we go,
yeah,
I could have done that,
I chatted with Dana in Denver a year ago, and he said that something I really liked, which was he really likes bad rolls because they're the ones that give him a chance to distinguish himself. That's what separates him from other players is, essentially anybody can play good Wells roll, but if you get something crummy and are able to do anything with it, that's why you're playing at 6-1 instead of, commentating at 3-4. And Art is still undefeated. Yes, I think. Ooh, I should check that. I think that's true, though.
Yeah, he's the only undefeated player.
Okay.
There are 5 players with 1 loss, include all of these except for Art. Undefeated? I don't know.
I definitely remember Victor.
How many players registered on this one? Let's see. They had 100 exactly in the championship division and 72 in the intermediate division.
Yeah. And they had 14 or 15
14
novices.
in the novices or something, which 186, I believe. Is this double or triple elimination? It's a Swiss format. It's a modified Swiss format. You're not out totally until you have 4 losses, but you can cash with 3 losses, but you can't win with 3 losses.
Oh, this. Yes, you break the 8.
Looked like something I saw. Who did this? Oh, Ian Terry had 11 back the other day.
He had 11
and
checkers
won
back.
and won that
and
game.
won the game.
Now here David's got 10 back. I don't think he's going to win this game, but he certainly has a reasonable chance to perhaps save the gammon and extend the match.
It's pretty hard to have a good home board if you have 10 checkers back. And yeah, I mean he does have 2 points.
Ken, I think he's projecting 12 or 13 rounds. So we had 5 yesterday, 5 today, and 2 or 3 tomorrow. Worst case scenario, perhaps 4.
This is not a good roll.
And what's the prize for the undefeated? I don't know that there's a prize for the undefeated, but the prize for the champion, I don't know what it is, but it's probably in the order of
No.
In this format? No, I don't think so.
No,
I think the winner of the prize pool here in the championship probably something on the order of $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, something like that, plus any side pool participation they may have.
So this play by Dana, he's got a 3-1, and he could play it down 6-2, but then he's gonna really be stuck if he throws a large number. So he's got to open up his flexibility a little bit with the 3. I think he may still play 6-2.
Yeah, I mean, what else?
I would worry about. Oh, look at this!
Whoa! Look here. Just don't have Dana's experience and creativity here,
right? This play would not have occurred to me at all. The 24-21 and 3-2 play would have.
I could see. I thought he might play. The 3 up off of to 18 as he did, but I wouldn't play 21-20 with it.
He's doing it,
but he did it.
Oh, that's a fascinating play. Oh, look at this! Oh my goodness! Now he's got a double shot.
Double shot.
Well, it does help if you know what the guy's going to roll before you throw, and yeah, man, what a great roll! What a great roll for Dana.
What
terrible
a great
roll for Hawk.
anticipation.
And he missed.
XG says it was a 0.75 error
to play
but
the
one game rollout shows it was a brilliant play.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the correct play? Who's is that Kent?
Yeah, Boomer. What was the correct play? Six-two.
6-2 is the correct play. Okay.
Yeah. And it worked out beautifully, except the fact that he didn't hit.
So looks like he's gonna come out and make the 16, which, I mean, he's got all the outfield control now. And Art's just got, so 6-1 will play 8-2, 3-2.
Look at this. David Wu has
he's got himself a game.
Morphed this into a reasonable game.
Yeah. Now, the good thing about having 10 checkers back is that you can use some of them eventually to make the 6 and 5 points. Okay, but here comes Marcy with 6 and 4. Okay, 6 and 1. That leaves 5s, duplicates 5s.
I mean, it'd be a victory if he could just save a gammon.
Sure. Which he needs to do to stay in the match, it looks like.
Correct.
So here's the 1.
Ian actually came back and won that game and ultimately won the match after that 11 back scenario.
I mean, okay, you've hit with the 1, you've got the 3 to play. I guess you can try to avoid being hit by just playing it down to the 2, but you really want to make the 5. And your other choices leave a lot of blots. you do that, now Bart throws double fives again. He's forced and will leave a checker on the 4 for Dana to hit.
I don't think you can go to the bank too many times on double fives.
Assuming you don't think assuming that your opponent's going to throw fives is a good strategy. I agree with you on that. But it does duplicate the fives, and rolling 2 of them doesn't kill you if you're Dana. I'm sure Dana would love to see 6-4 or 6-3 or 4-3 or some combination of that.
Hey, you got a couple of great matches going on here, and we're up to 270 viewers. We're a while ago, so all of you folks, be sure and hit that like button.
I don't know what David's chances here
We're
are.
at 155 likes. We should have 200 today anyway. So
okay, in with the ace, and doesn't hit with the 3. And now if you're Dana, this is this is really fantastic backgammon. Just
wow, look at this. David Wu hits a checker before she bears off one.
That should help him save the G. What are we doing? Yeah, double hit.
It could help him win the match or win the game.
Double hit from Dana, and a gammon does win the match for Dana. So
whoop, wrong double. $3-1. That's unfortunate for Dana. And he was banking on making a point.
I think he would have very much liked to. Yeah.
Okay, if you're
going to give Art
going to
another
hit
chance at
something,
that
it might be the opportune time.
There's the ace.
There it
just
is.
sits there though, and of course, oh man.
Now, 25% chance. Dana dances on a 3-point board. He doesn't.
Comes out, easy 6.
Art needs a point.
And he bounces.
Bounces.
Huge for Dana. Now he can pick up yet another checker. Missed.
He didn't make the bar.
He can make the bar, and he does. Okay.
Alternatively, you could hit on the hit loose on the ace, put a second checker up.
You could do that, and you could then come down to the 3-point, and you risk some. Well, double fives is the big risk. That's a good play.
I'm with Kent Goulding. He said hit on the ace is not silly. I thought that was
he got another
among the options.
Still can't. Well, that makes the 5, or he can hit again.
Okay, there's the
ace. And
there's
the 5
the
comes
anchor.
in.
This is going to look ugly.
Yeah, I feel for Art, except he's undefeated.
Well, he doesn't get another checker hit.
And here's now the opportunity.
Say he'd have a reasonable chance to save the gammon, but
okay, I think probably you come out with a 6 now. Now you play down. He wants that third checker. And it's just a great play to real low risk play to get it. And now the 5 doesn't help. Close that off. Okay. Probably not going to get the third checker without a whole lot of work. But play 5-1, and so now if Art throws a 2,
okay, he's still fishing. A deuce gives him a shot.
There's the deuce. And he got the ace.
So
ouch.
The third checker is in play. Oh, immediately in. So,
I wonder if Dana's going to stay back and fish for another one. He is.
little downside to doing so.
I mean, he could throw like double twos here, or he's got enough room to do that. But
Thank you very much. I appreciate your saying that.
2-1.
I do too. It's good to have good sports in this game.
It really is. I was very, very nervous because I knew you.
276.
And I'm thinking, oh shit.
And how many viewers we have?
Yeah, 277. I'd like to see 300. All your friends and neighbors and family.
All right.
Look at this stream.
Dana, it was great to pick up the third, and sometimes you have to be greedy in backgammon and try for the fourth one too.
Actually, if who is it? Dennis Culpepper.
Oh, it's got to be over, right?
What's that?
I can't
Looks
tell.
as though it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
So looks like Marcy Kosser defeated David Wu. He tried to pull an E in Terry and wasn't successful. He had 10 back.
10 back. We have a double anchor.
Triple. He
Triple
got
anchor.
close. He even had 11 back the other day and won. Won the game and then won the match. He would have lost the match.
Oh, I think Art has just escaped the gammon.
Okay, he's not unhappy to see that number.
No, that's a good result. You don't win very often with those holes open over here. Not very often.
Well, Dana's just going to send it to him, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Art seeing if there's any way to make chicken salad out of this chicken poo-poo here.
Can't make it, but you got time on your clock. Think about it a minute, which he does. He's got plenty of time.
45 and 6 is 51, and it's an easy pass.
Okay, so Art's going to have to win 2 games here.
Is this on, Bill? Yeah, I'm just asking that.
You want it on?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
okay.
I just making sure.
Yeah. Dennis Culpepper has joined Richard and myself.
Just finished up a match and catching the tail end of this one.
The Tara's probably, she's going to switch both onto both streams, or this one onto both streams now. Okay, so obviously Art can lose no more. Has to win these, has to win out.
And what's Dana's record? Do you know?
1 loss.
One loss.
One loss. That's pretty impressive.
This is round 8. This is round 9.
Round
Yikes.
8.
There's a joker.
2, 3. Yeah, that's.
Who let the dogs in?
Tough one here.
4 and 1. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd try this or come in and come down and try to duplicate his 6s. It seems like here you just end up on the bar a lot, but it could be right.
Well, he is going to wind up on the bar.
I would suggest you make an anchor.
The game before too. Oh yeah, that was that.
Guess the fourth one comes to the 5. He's got one more, right?
Yeah, one to play, I believe.
That seems
Okay,
certainly
Art,
looks
you
good.
need an anchor. That is not an anchor. What's your record, Dennis?
I think I just lost. Let's see. No, I've lost 3, so I just won. I'm still
5 and 3.
I'm almost dead, but I'm still hanging
You
hanging
can-
in by a thread.
You can cash but not win. KG
Yeah.
was
Yep.
KG was asking.
Yep, that's it. I don't know how many I have to win. Haven't looked.
Yeah, it's a 4-2. I guess you can hit and come up, or you can do that. I think I like that. 4-3.
KG, are you still
Hits.
coming to Michigan?
Yep, bang.
He may respond. I won't be able to see it.
Yeah. Well,
Give him a little time.
No hesitation about coming in on the 4, even though those 4 builders are.
it's going in. It was going great. You know, we got somebody photobombing us here. You know.
I'm making the pictures prettier.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
So can Dana overcome the bombshell it's been?
There's been art. It's
He's
looking pretty good.
He's doing a pretty good job. He's a very good backgammon player, Rory.
Tell me.
Justin Knoll is not playing. Justin Knoll is in the UK. His wife is, how should we say, mucho pregnant.
Oh,
That's
So,
an extremely technical term, but
and KG is absolutely
okay.
parting sink in the trailer. Roberti will be there as well. And printing yet another Hidden Whopper seminar. Be there.
Michigan. Kilco.
KG's talking. And KG, if you want some more material to work with, and I don't know that this was what you call a hidden whopper, this was in plain view, perhaps, but check out that Frank Frigo Saba Bajanishvili match from first thing this morning. Frank misevaluated a position, I guess, and sent Saba a 412 drop recube. Or a 412 no recube. Wow. Frank sent him.
That's world champion Frank Frigo. That
World champion Frank Frigo
Okay,
gives us all a little hope that
I wanted to make sure it wasn't some other Frank Frigo that got in and was throwing cubes around with almost good 6.
not that I know of. Kent, who was doing that? Somebody was transcribing doing it. If you look at the, and I put in that specific position after the fact, but if you look at watch the video and the chat feed while you're doing it, you can see who was doing some transcription on that.
I think I wouldn't leave those shots either.
I wouldn't either.
I would not leave those shots.
That's.
I think
I would stay back there. I got a shot. That's a lot of shots.
Yeah, for one thing, if he stays with the 6-5, then now look at that. But if he had stayed back at the 8-point with the 6-5, he would have had a shot at Dana's checker. I don't know if he wants it. 2-3. Oh, it's worse, and it's still sort of okay.
The rest of us don't have to feel bad about our occasional 2 and 3, or not, maybe not occasional. Our 2 and 3
5 or 6 here, though.
blunders occasionally.
Got the 5.
When Frigo drops a 400.
I mean, the best in the world make them just about every tournament. You'll catch a 300 or 400 with the top, 15 players in the world. I mean, it just happens. Oversight, thinking about it wrong.
What is a joker? Yes, a joker's a lucky roll. And actually in XG, isn't it a 0.5 equity swing or something? 0.3 equity swing. Yeah.
All right, Dana still needs
it's
5
an
or 6 here,
anti-joker.
and he got
Correct.
one.
Boris is explaining that well. Yeah, I heard it. It's a 30.30 equity swing. Yeah. Okay, so we were talking a while ago, and Rory may or may not know this. You may not know the entire history of the Chicago Open and only the modern history. Well, and you've only run Swiss. It wasn't Swiss before. Has anyone ever won undefeated?
This tournament's in the United States. We'll just start the tournament at 10.
Jeez.
Wait, Rory, you actually play backgammon?
How
You're
did
not
we
just
know
a
that was
director?
going?
Is that what I'm hearing?
Bill Davis beat me in the 11 when he was 8 and 2, and I won Wisconsin State Championship in 2008.
Little
Okay, we got 299 viewers.
Come on, one more.
Get one more to hit the 300.
I'm gonna get out my phone and view
Don't
myself.
forget to
increase
smash the like there if you
That's
haven't
right.
already.
Hit that like button. We've got. Let me refresh here and refresh my
4-3.
like button.
So Art-
165.
Art's hanging around hoping for a hit. 6. Play the 4 inside. There's some numbers here.
So let's
Okay,
see.
there's a
After
few
this,
numbers.
if Dana wins this,
That's
That
one
is
of his.
not
That's
one
a
of
good
them.
number. I
there's
guess.
going to be 4 players at.
I'm not sure.
7.
I am not sure because when you get hit, it's.
It's 4 players
I
of
would count
7
the
and
shots.
1.
I mean, it's 2 more
Dana
off, and it's
wins
probably
this.
fewer shots
Yeah.
and 2 off.
I think I'm
Probably without counting. My guess is it is, and you get 2 off. If you get hit, it's much better. But I don't know.
A Fogerland in my vernacular is a timely 6-2 from the bar.
1, 2,
Not just,
3.
it's not any old
4.
6-2.
Art's at the edge of the plank and barely hanging on.
6-2 from the bar.
6.
Typically, it
4,
would be a
sure.
hitting 6-2 from the bar, hitting a checker on the opponent's 8.
You'd still be leaving a shot here, Roy, but you'd have 2 more checkers off.
4-1. Guess you got to hang and hope.
Art, who has not missed a shot like that this year, I think, misses it.
I don't think there's a number here. 5-1. Okay, very nice.
Okay, I don't know that Art's going to be able to stay
can't.
around.
He can't.
Can't. So it looks like we've got.
Dana.
Did Ben and Frank finish?
No, they're playing.
Okay, so we've got. Who is Ben? So Ben's up 8-1 over Frigo. It looks as though we're going to have 4 6-1 players, which is Marcy Kosser, Dana Nazarian, Art Benjamin, and
Ben
either
Friesen.
Ben Friesen or Frank
Even that,
Frigo, and
that
Friesen's up
adjusts us.
8-1. So we'll have 2 matches of 7-1 players.
Can't be done. Well done.
At 4 o'clock. Congratulations to Dana.
Well done.
Yeah. Again, we've got 4. We'll have 4 6-1 players. They've all been streamed some, so
I got my shot at
I don't know.
Alexander Hamilton.
It's not.
I didn't throw it.
It won't be obvious
He's, but I'll tell you what he's
who the
doing.
pairings are, or which one we put on stream 1, and which one we put on stream 2. We may flip a coin.
Hell to get.
Who knows?
And you got very unlucky.
So thank you all very much. The next round theoretically starts at 4 o'clock,
Right.
Very unlucky.
but they're waiting for the Frigo Friesen match to end.
They stayed back to bring.
Oh, the next round's coming right up then.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that match has to end
Before they can redo the pairings.
before they can redo the pairing.
Got it. I was thinking there was going to be the dinner break now, but
No, the dinner break is 6 to 8.
6 to 8. Okay.
And then the Michi lecture thing is 8 to 9. So there's only one round tonight, which begins at 9.
The Michi lecture was at 7.
Look at it. I think
I
it's at
do
8.
want you to know I got a B. I got a B on the test on the back end. I didn't get an A.
You don't? Do you know the score?
Yeah, they gave us the results already.
I mean the numbers.
Yeah, well, I got 24 out of 50. Less than half, obviously, and still
That's a B.
worthy of a B. Yes.
Bernhard Meyer. Thank
So-
you, sir.
Last year I
good
got
to see you. Looking forward to seeing you in Stockholm soon.
Last year I got a C. So this year I'm up to a B.
What kind of rating scale is that? You got 24 out of 50, which is 48.
So
which is an F in most classes that I
Absolutely.
ever took.
Yeah, you had easier questions. So I think last year the best in the class was Bill Lonergan, who got 35 or 36 correct out of 50.
I know.
So he would have gotten a D on the Bill Riles scale.
Carl James
And
had some wagers with a couple of different people on
Carl's-
over-unders.
Carl James has wagers? I
Can you
had no
imagine?
idea.
One of them was Ryan Rebello. I think it was 38 is the
Is the top score? I mean, that's
No,
cool.
that's the bet. Ryan says he'll beat 38, and Carl says he won't.
Ooh,
So,
I don't know which side of that I'd like. Yeah, 38 is good though. Was this?
Seems like he had a bet with two different people.
Was this
One,
before
one's
the-
with the Rebello.
Was this before the test, or did Ryan come out of the test and say, "I'm sure I got 38"?
No,
right?
it's apparently, I think, was before the test.
Okay, all right.
You know, Carl wants to bet on everything, so.
Well, I love that bet, and I think at 38 that, I mean, Ryan is a genius. So he credits his he credits his autism. I guess he's a little on the spectrum, although I hadn't seen that, but he told me. And
Well, he's
just a machine.
good kid.
on-
He's super. You know, maybe he's got a little bit of autism, but it ain't much. It's ADHD kind of fidgety
Sure.
kind of stuff. You know.
But no, his ability to see the game and to understand it. I mean, you know, I can probably study the rest of my life and not get close to it. And I've said this a bunch of times, but all these young players like Ryan and Carrie and Ben and Hannah. I mean, Hannah's 11, but you know, who are going to have they've got the software and they've got they can play over and over and over again, and
they're so comfortable with
Sure.
it. I mean, their whole lives they've known computers and phones and what have you. You know,
just you know, and there's more good analysis and resources out there for learning to play than I think there have ever been. You know, when I started playing, there was the one book, and it was McGrill's book, and it turns out it's not perfect. But we all studied it, and I don't know what happened to my copy, but I still.
I've got my copy at the house, personalized, signed
Very
by
nice.
Paul. I knew Paul well.
Very nice.
So mine is a personalized copy. You know, and one of the neatest things back when Tara and I were both on the USBGF board and doing a lot of work for them, she, of course, was doing the magazine, you know, which was superlative. And it's
right.
Kind of to this day copies the way she developed it. And, you know, every issue, there's always been a picture of players, a few cases, multiple players on the cover.
Sure.
But do you remember the cover when McGrill passed?
I don't know that I saw it.
It's, you know, the jacket, book jacket cover of Backgammon, Backgammon board with
yes.
black and,
I could draw it for you.
It was that black and yellow was the cover of of the magazine.
That's perfect.
I thought that was genius to do that.
No, it was at the time. It was. I mean, it was the only book that you know.
Well,
There were
to
some
this
others.
day, more or less,
Absolutely.
referred to as the Bible
Sure.
by many people.
And the I mean, I still remember the diagrams with the O's and the X's instead of the what we see now mostly.
Well, you know, and that was published
the
I
black
think,
and
in
white checkers.
'76, right? So just think about that. That was 48 years ago.
So sure, yeah,
Amazing. You know, and I don't know what happened to it, and I know Malcolm Davis's grandson casually, but Malcolm supposedly had an original or the original handwritten manuscript of that book.
Wow, that would be a thing to have. Absolutely.
So anyway, we should. Are Frank and Ben still playing here? Okay, so as soon as Frank and Ben finish their match, they can do the draw, and we can get on. Now there'll be a round 9 at 4 p.m. Okay. Okay, great. Showing some ads and this, that, and the other. Do we get the Dubai? Oh, we get Backgammon Galaxy ads. Okay, very good. Well, then we have, let's see, round 9 at ideally 4 p.m. Looks like it might run a touch late. And then we have round 10 at 9 p.m. tonight. So 4 p.m. and then 9 p.m. And then we start again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So When are you heading on? Monday? No, Tuesday.
I had them. Today is Sunday, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
today.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
And what if you were in the finals or something?
I mean, then I would have changed my flight. This is going to happen sometime. You may remember when we were in Las Vegas, and I bought tickets to take my girlfriend to see Barry Manilow because he was playing at the hotel where, and I won, and I had to rearrange my whole schedule to play and lose to Kit Wilson.
You got a frown on your face. That
Three in a row.
Three
How did you do that, man? You spit the bit down the stretch, man.
You don't mind. Sorry.
Like that.
Oh, we
You're a Yankees fans. You play like a Mets fan.
Yeah.
But with
Still
standing
cash.
net, kudos to you for your
Good run so far.
your good run. But I was going to say for your good sportsmanship
Oh.
in the GL Harvey matches. Some of y'all are listening. There was Joe Urso and GL Harvey played this morning, I guess, first round this morning.
was up
And
8-7.
Urso was one of two undefeated players. He was up 8-7, and GL conceded to him, offered him a resignation when it wasn't Jen. And Joe, in effect, refused to accept it, I guess. And GL realized that there was a winning sequence. And as it turns out, the winning sequence occurred, which made it 8-8, and then GL won the match at 9-8. So I would, again, kudos to you for
Get any good karma from it.
Joe, the good karma hasn't arrived yet. You don't get it instantly.
Right. Okay. I gotta wait. No,
gotta-
no. It was. I had two men on the deuce, and he had an ace and a 3 left, and he, I guess, thought I had two men just on the ace.
Right.
So he tried to concede the match, and I said, no, there's still a chance for you.
Well, what would have been karma was that you say no, you could still win.
And then he rolled 2-1.
He rolls 2-1.
That would have been the instant karma that you were looking for.
That would have been instant.
karma. That sounds like I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
something-
thing that people
song
should
or,
have, right?
Or an album or something. I don't know.
Taylor Swift.
Is that an
Instant karma? I don't know.
Is that
Wasn't
a-
there some other?
is
well,
that
you're
a
too
Taylor-
damn
Oh,
young.
yeah.
I-
Taylor Swift has a song, Karma.
I don't know that I've ever heard a Taylor Swift song.
Mine. She's a true millennial, so I'm a fan. You know, I'm
There
a
you go.
millennial, and
Hell,
she's
she's
a true
younger than you
millennial.
are.
Yeah, by
Oh,
about
I'm
5,
also
6
5 years or so.
Yeah.
I do want to say I was playing this morning, and there was a match next to me, and there was a dispute over the score, and one of the players wasn't keeping score, didn't have a score sheet with him, and he thought that he had been not given 2 points he deserved in the score sheet, but he didn't have a score sheet. And just like, I don't think I need to tell anybody who's a high level player to do this, but if you're playing in a match, and especially if you're new at this, you always want to keep a score sheet with you, a record of how the games went down, because it's you want the score sheet and you want the scoreboard and you want the other person's score sheet, and you want to look at them and make sure they match before every game, and it avoids a lot of disputes. It frankly got a little unpleasant, and Jonathan Hardegree came in and I thought made an excellent ruling on here's how this is going to go, and all that.
Did
but
you
it
have a
was
scorecard?
Extremely avoidable.
You had the scorecard?
I was not playing in the match.
Oh,
It was
okay.
next
So
to
it
him.
was in the match next to me. I was playing Joe Feldman at the time, and
So what was the ruling?
The ruling was that the person who wasn't keeping his score didn't have a score sheet, who thought he was entitled to 2 more points than the only score sheet in the games that they had, lost the ruling. I mean,
Yeah.
he had no evidence to support his position. Whether he was right or not, I didn't have any way of knowing.
You know,
it. Neither did anyone else.
It was funny. This goes back 10 or 15 years ago, perhaps. It's funny. I was playing a very good player, Jonas Seawald, and we were playing a match in Chicago. Bill Davis was still running the tournament at that time, and we had a good hard match, and we were late in the match, and I'm thinking it's trying to remember. I was thinking one of us was playing gammon save and one was playing gammon go, but Jonah was making, for that considerations, making some really weird plays, and I'm like, what on earth is he doing here? And it ends up I won.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Lord, what in the world were you doing? You were whatever position. And he says, no. And he pulls out his scorecard. He had the score differently. He said, no, it was this. And I said, no, I'm sorry. It was this, right?
Okay.
But then you could look at his scorecard and see that he had made an error. Because one of our scores, 2 scores changed on one line. So he had made a mistake. But then, and Joan and I are great friends, and he's a fine guy. But then he was arguing with Bill Davis that, we should have to play another game or something because, he had misunderstood the score or something like that. And I'm like, wait a minute, it wasn't my mistake. It was your mistake.
That's right.
Do we have a pairings? What is this? Okay, so we have 4 7-1 players: Benjamin, Friesen, Kosar, and or not Kosar, Kosar. I was corrected today, and Dana Nazarian. Now, several of these people have played. Dana and Art just played, right? And
so maybe it's going to be Art and Marcy and Ben and Dana.
I bet that's it, but let's see if I can find it here.
Herb, we've restored your citizenship.
Herb had been repatriated.
Herb just beat me.
That was good, though. Herb? That was very helpful.
Herb's a good guy. Okay, so where are we? We're round 9. Art and Ben.
Oh, they already have it up.
And Marcy and Dana.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put. I'm having to scroll down a long way to find you. You know that.
Yeah, they're right.
Jeb Horton, Joe Urson. Okay, so. Okay, Dana's been on 2 matches in a row. Marcy had. Okay, go Marcy on 1. Marcy, Dana, and Ben and Art on 2. Okay, so we have the pairings. Bill, did you play down at the Winds Plaza, Todd's or Cooters back in the early 80s? Absolutely. When did you get to Houston?
When did I get to Houston? Well, I grew up in Houston.
Okay.
And so I got to Houston in 1972, but I started playing in Austin when I got to college in 1980, 81.
Okay, so did you ever play, and it was kind of dying by that time, did you ever play at any of the clubs and bars and stuff in Houston?
Well, I played at the Bombay Bicycle Club on I-35, where there was a regular...
Oh, that was in Austin, but there was one in Houston
had a regular
also.
Monday night tournament. I don't remember playing a regular tournament.
Yeah, I played at Todd's and Cooters and places like that in the day. And, back in the late 70s, early 80s, there was... Texas Backgammon Association, which Jim Howe and Frank Lichtenstein run.
And I played in some of those events.
You played in some. They rotated, as I recall, monthly between Dallas, Austin, and Houston. And I won it once upon a time.
Sure.
When it was in Dallas, I beat Gus Mikolopoulos in the final. And sadly, I was informed. Remember, we had our Houston monthly. Was that last weekend?
It was last weekend.
That Gus Mikolopoulos has recently passed. So that was sad. He played on the ABT tour some, and a lot of people knew him. it was funny. Gus was a very intelligent guy, great player. He was Greek, had grown up playing and so forth. He was a mechanical engineering prof, both at U of H and Rice at various times.
Did not know this.
And he was one that he ultimately quit the game for many, many years because he could not stand losing. He thought he was the best player in the world, and he could not stand losing to,
Well, if you think you're the best player in the world, then everybody's worse than you are.
Yeah, there you are. So he just couldn't handle it. And
this is not a game for that.
This is not a
This
game
is
for
not
that.
a game for, even the very best player against another very solid player is going to be maybe a 3-2 favorite, maybe a.
You can
2-1.
win 1, 2 losses here.
I believe you can win the tournament with 2 losses.
So we still got, what do we got? We got 4 players at 7-1, and we have 9 players at 6-2. So there's 13 players still
With a
alive
chance to win the tournament
with
in
the
round 9.
championship. Yeah. Now at momentarily, whenever on stream 1 we have Marcy Kosser. I called her Kosser for 2 decades,
And
but
she
she
corrected
heard
you,
me say that
absolutely.
this morning and corrected me. Marcy Kosser versus Dana Nazarian on stream 1, and on stream 2 we'll have the other 2 7-1 players, Art Benjamin and Ben Friesen. So
Ben and Benjamin.
Ben
and Benjamin playing together.
Yeah, the Ben table almost. Well, Ben's probably a Benjamin, so it's probably the Benjamin
it could
table.
be, yeah. In fact, I think his email is Benjamin.
So let's see what else is going on. Well, they have again there's an official dinner break tonight from 6 to 8. Did you confirm those times?
Yes, and you were correct.
I was correct. Okay, so there's an official dinner break from 6 to 8, and Michi's proficiency test result seminar is from 8 to 9, and then round 10 is played at 9. Will be the only matches tonight. Now, both when that seminar tonight of Michi's is to review the test results and people's scores and all, and such and he will be giving that proficiency test at other tournaments later in the year. So it's for paying customers only. So we're not going to be streaming it or showing it in any way, understandably, and but just for y'all's information. So Tara and I we'll shut it down and go have dinner somewhere.
That's what Trish and I are going to do.
From 6 till, well, you got to be back for 8, but we don't have to be back till 9. But we have to be back before that to start setting
Bill,
everything up.
I have a $50 gift card that I won from Rory to go to Bub City, where apparently Bub City serves Texas barbecue and has country music and all the things that I couldn't possibly get in Houston.
Look out!
So we are.
Did you win that as a door prize?
I won that as a door prize.
Well,
It was
congratulations.
There was zero skill involved, and so we are going to put that to use.
Well, that's good, but you have to be back by.
I'll be back by 8. But if I think we can.
Well, y'all can
squeeze
leave
in 6 to 8
any time, pretty much.
Sure.
Is it close by somewhere? Or?
I think it's pretty close. If it's not pretty close, I'll go to Plan B, which I don't know what that is yet, but we'll figure it out.
It's wherever it is. It's within Uber distance.
Sure.
So, Friesen and Benjamin, Marcy Kosser, and Dana Nazarian. Dana's going to be, I think he owns table 1 over there. This would be his 3rd in a row.
He switched from the seat that he had last match to
There's
the one.
Dana.
He doesn't like to stay in the same seat.
Whatever.
Yeah. Got to shift things around.
So, let's see.
Ben Friesen, not very hard to spot, being
he's
about
6'8" or something.
I told him earlier he he was wearing a mask, I think Wednesday or Thursday, and I saw him, and I accused him of trying to go incognito, and I said it wasn't working very well for him because.
What time's the Mavericks game tonight? I wonder. Today, 7 p.m.
They're at home.
They're at home, leading 2-0. They won 2 on Minnesota's home court. So both of those. Let's see what else is happening. Checking up on all the sports stuff. Kind of a sports aficionado.
Our Houston
Astros got 5 in the fourth inning here. Must have been a home run or 2 or something. Tucker hit a home run.
Yep.
Altuve's 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. So anyway, and that's Blanco pitching. So I guess he's off the 10-day suspension.
Yep, he got a little extra vacation for having something in his glove. I don't.
So anyway, and then apparently, and he was a betting favorite this morning. He was comparatively close, but Scotty Scheffler kind of went to pot here today and is well behind now, I think.
Where are they?
Fort Worth, Colonial.
Oh, they're playing Colonial.
Yes. Some unknown D. Riley is 14 under. 5-shot lead over Bradley and 6-shot lead over Scheffler.
So
Scheffler's +2 for the day. So
I used to live right up the hill from Colonial, and it's just absolutely beautiful. It's just
it's a beautiful place.
Dana and Marcy and
yeah, they're the only 4 players with 6-1. Or
7.
No, 6-1.
7-1.
At this point, does one of the
Oh, that's her. She didn't change the round over here on this one. I'll get her to change it.
Does the winner of the tournament necessarily come from one of these 4 players?
No, you can win with 2 losses.
Okay,
So there's 9 players with 2 losses. Tara. This one still says round 8. So there's 13 players still alive.
So basically, anyone with 2 losses or less can still win.
Correct.
But most likely, it's going to come.
Well, they have the inside track, you know.
Well, certainly 2 of them will. One loss.
Yeah. Well, they all have the inside track at this moment, right? After this round, 2 of them will have the inside track. Okay, so Tara will get them all straightened out. Oh, did she remember to change that to round 9? She hasn't yet. But she rarely forgets anything like that. Yep, there it is. Fix it.
Which side does that cube go on?
Oh, it goes like that.
Pardon me.
But actually,
Yeah.
I was wondering
Ben's Gmail is benjaminafriesen@gmail.com. So we have
the Benjamin table.
Battle of the Benjamins. We have all about the Benjamins. However you want to do it.
when you don't have a nice clock like this one.
Ben had a real nice win against Frank, like 9-1.
Yeah. Gotta have her change that. Put Benjamin Friesen.
Yeah.
Benjamin Friesen and Friesen Benjamin.
What are they?
What do they do?
I can't figure out what arts.
Now I wonder if you think Ben stacks chairs to get a better view.
I don't. I think Ben needs.
He's a large man.
Ben might have to get a shorter stool to get his angle right on the board. So he's a big man.
Okay, so get ready, sports fans. Not long until we get going here. What Nishipu has something to say.
Can I sit here?
Nobody needs to read that. That's private.
I certainly should, but
before last tournament, I know that the winner is guaranteed money, but
Must have been pretty funny.
prompting the catch too.
Oh, it was
Well, it means that it would be a trade.
nothing crude. It was just
It's a good trade.
talking
I should
about.
just do it. Okay,
something.
let's do it. All right, and you're insightful. I am.
Okay.
All right. I just feel bad because I told Marcy that would
It's like I got away with the guy. Do you know who? Yeah, got to think of Ryan Zimbick is.
I don't know.
Same swap you did, 10%.
You know who he is?
No, I
you know,
don't.
you know who he is. When I start telling the story, Ryan Zimbick was in backgammon for a long time. He was friends with a lot of big backgammon players. He was also a magician, professional magician in Las Vegas for 30 years. So Steve Hammond the other morning introduced me at breakfast, and I had met Brian before. I said, "Yeah, I know Brian. Yeah, he was." Steve says, "Yeah, he was a professional magician in Vegas for 30 years." I said, "I know that." And I said, and then he had his transgender phase with Mike Sabodny. He's the guy that had the $100,000 bet with Mike Sabodny that he'd put 36 Ds and keep them for at least a year.
Oh my God.
And he won that bet.
Oh, yeah, I know, but it wouldn't have been worth it.
He said the women loved it, man.
I,
Oops.
Oh, really? Well, that's good.
Okay, Dana. Who's the?
Okay, so we are
Partner
about
just
to.
dropped 10%. Want to do the same?
No, I never.
Yeah, Ben.
Thanks for asking.
That's fine.
Yeah, you almost need to zoom back a little bit.
Yeah, this is like.
It's making me crazy.
What's Marcy doing over here? She's doing a dance or something.
That's a lot.
Oh, she's putting another
trying to
chair
get
up.
2 chairs. She wants
Marcy
to-
does need 2 chairs.
Marcy's a double stacker.
Looks pretty good.
She probably Ben could sit on the floor probably. And she'd take his chair.
Balance. Okay, that's better.
Looking good?
Yeah, it's better.
Alrighty,
That's a
9 points.
This
Good
one's
match,
just
Marcy.
Likewise.
Okay, so looks like both the games are starting at the same moment.
Are we trying to keep up with both at once here? Is that?
No,
We're focusing
we're
on Marcy
talking
and Dana.
viewing the.
Oh, Marcy's rolling.
Marcy's rolling. So here we go. That's the double automatic, right? They already rolled
Double
2 sets of
automatic.
doubles.
Aces had 6s.
Game will end soon.
And a
Boom,
5-2.
5-2 Marcy. So that starts out simply. Tell you, Dana is tough. So this is a challenge for him. I mean, but Marcy's been playing well, playing very well.
Coming right at him. Okay, 4-6. That's a good start for Marcy.
Since you got the
Oh,
start.
wait, hold on, we gotta finish something.
Sure.
Yeah, it's up
Why don't
to
you
her.
read
Oh, I forgot
orient the
about that.
camera?
No, you're
Tara?
absolutely right.
I don't care.
No, you're right.
So we
It's
have
hard to pick a match. Which one you want to watch? Or which
we're-
one are we
this
skimming?
one is on the screen,
Oh, okay.
on the stream with commentary. That one.
Sorry about your ears, people.
Yeah, sorry about that little mic drop. So we have myself on my
I'm on your left.
left is Richard Stubbe, but that's the right on the.
Yeah.
On the
What you
right
see
on
on your
camera.
On my right, your left is Alan Tish from San Diego. So anyway, we've got a what should prove to be an interesting little match. Now this, what is this? Is it 3 losses? You can cash with 3 losses, David. You can win with 2 losses. So right now there are 4 players with 1 loss and 9 players with 2 losses.
Marcy's getting in the cube range.
Getting in the cube range?
Yeah. She's
Yeah. Oh, okay.
She's
I
got
understand.
11 in the zone, and she's got 3 in her. She's got a 3 home board to a no home board. I think this is a cube if you want to get going.
Yeah, but that will having the ace point is probably
It's
Probably
real
a
blitzy.
liability.
not quite as good as if you had the 4, 5, 6. But
No, she's not cubing.
Dana's not
I thought
developed
she
at
would
all
be
yet.
aggressive
so-
against Dana.
Well, she's been
well, and I
aggressive.
wouldn't be at all surprised if that's true.
Now, if Dana does.
I was,
Frankly, if Dana doesn't make an anchor here. I
hello,
think
Melanie Hughes. She's in the room.
Oh, double twos. That's helpful.
Oh, that's going to put 2 on the bar.
This is obviously
Right upstairs.
okay. This is obviously backgammon, so anything can happen. But you'd have to regard Dana as a favorite here.
He's a top player.
He's very top player.
And now he has
Marsh
got.
is certainly a competent confident player. But
Those double twos were just huge that Dana threw. That he could have been looking at a double, and instead he may get to throw one himself now.
Got to be a cube, right?
I would feel pretty comfortable throwing a cube here. You've got a better board. You've got a very serious threat on the 2-point. You've got an easy escape. You've got.
But what's he got? 8, 10 in the zone. Yeah, I would. But again, as Alan had just said, I wouldn't be surprised if Marcy plays this very aggressively because she's playing Dana. By the same token, might Dana pull back just a touch because he's playing Marcy?
Well, he didn't as he centered the cube.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't influence this, and maybe.
Let's see what Marcy's going to do here.
Yes, David. Marcy was the finalist in the recent Cherry Blossom tournament, losing to Victor in the finale.
That's a tough take because you're going to have 2 on the bar most likely after this roll. I think it's a drop.
But again, part of it, and I don't disagree with you, but if she wants to be very aggressive and maybe put big numbers in play, maybe it's not a gross drop.
Yeah, but I mean, you're playing the better player. Usually, when they give you the cube, it's time to drop and not give them anything easy.
Took it.
No, so she's going to.
And she's
again,
gonna wind up with 2 on the bar here.
Don't think such
double twos are switching.
Yeah, don't think such psychological aspects don't enter into play in these matches because they do.
Yeah, absolutely. I would not.
What's the play here? 13-9 and 4-2.
I think that is the play. 13-9 and 4-2 puts 2 on the bar, gives you 3
how about
builders
13-9
aiming at the
and shift.
That's what I'm saying. 4-2.
4-2 shift.
4-2 shift.
Okay, 4-2 shift. Yeah,
shift and bring
right.
one down.
I like that.
I'm sure that's what Dana's going to come up with. If he comes up with something else, I'd be surprised. I suppose you could just hit loose.
You could
maybe have better building.
You could.
That's probably what he's thinking about.
Well, it's between those 2 options, and he's just trying to evaluate what's.
Well, let's see. If you do 6-2, and then you just bring 1 up in the outfield or 1 down. I think 1 down because the game's right here.
Right, 6-2. That way she's 2 up, so she doesn't have the combination shots and so forth.
I think I'm just switching though, because you still got 2 builders for the 3 and 4 point. That is exactly what he's thinking.
Yeah, between those 2 options.
Yeah.
Do that.
That's okay.
No need to bring 1 up.
That seems less. I mean, it's really not a very volatile position for Dana, though. So
okay, he's full attack mode here.
And the other downside of that is now you've got that loose checker on the 2.
The blitz is on.
I also feel absurd, like criticizing Dana's play in any way.
She got
She got to 3, so she
stayed alive.
She postpones any potential disaster.
3-5, still alive. And
rather than
right
come
now.
down, which I thought he might, he's playing with fewer blots.
So there's a bounce.
He's going to be hitting any possible 3s and 10s. 3.
She should get a couple of chances to hit that 3.
Marcy's
gets it in 1
3 again. That's like Art in that game with Hamden a little earlier. He had to roll a 5 like 10 times in a row, and he did it.
All right, Marcy to stay in the ball game. She's actually got a little time.
She's got a little time because
there we go.
And he
She's got a ball game.
He
She's
had
alive.
no builders to.
She's alive.
Staying alive.
Now she's
sound like a good song title or something.
Yeah,
album title.
Could do.
You don't want me to break into the Bee Gees. we'll lose all our viewers. Unless people have been drinking.
Well, it's just Sunday, early Sunday. We'll assume they've not. How's that? Okay.
Marcy.
3-6 for.
Gotta come out, right? What are your other options?
What else has she got? Just run to the mid, huh?
I mean, you're not gonna.
Well, she could hit, but that's suicidal. She can't hit, so yeah, I think run to the mid is it.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid the suicidal options, Alan, and go for the ones that help her win.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's again his lack of.
He didn't do it.
His lack of builders.
Yeah.
Is.
So he's got to go what 13-7, I think. Nope, he's coming out. Oh, 13-7, or excuse me, 13-11.
Oh,
or not, or maybe just keep that guy running. I don't know if you want to give Marcy eights.
Pardon me.
8s and 4s. That seems pretty rich. So maybe I'll just keep it running. Well, I think I like 13-7 better. I don't like that guy getting hammered. But he's probably promoting contact because she's got the blot on her 2-point. So he probably doesn't mind getting hit.
Yeah, he's got the better board. So
well, that's one thing. These guys, and we've seen this time and time again, all the time, but certainly this weekend too. Frigo, Saba, Dana, others, Art. They're not afraid to invest the necessary time to fully evaluate the critical positions.
Sure.
And they can play with little time if necessary, but they're going to fully evaluate these critical positions. Okay, so
I don't know if I like that one.
Okay, she played 3 and 8-7, and then the last one 7-6.
Look out!
Here come the boxcars.
Okay,
but
now,
they don't hit.
You can't. You're gonna have to leave something.
No, he's not gonna have to leave anything open.
Well, he could play. He could play.
He's gonna run his 2 back checkers and
then play down to the 2.
14-2.
I mean,
everything's fine.
If I'm Marcy, I think I'm very happy with that.
No, that was a huge joker roll for Dana.
I don't know that I like the 14-2.
I hear you. Yeah, that I'm not saying. Ooh, you know what? Maybe you just keep the back checkers running.
That's what he does.
The 14-2.
Now I feel better.
Well, we do have a 2 cube in play. You don't want to give her, some indirect shot.
Well, she's got to cover a 2.
Give her the chance to put a crooked number in play against you.
She covers her 2 in slots, or maybe you come.
Yeah,
I don't think you come out.
I'd cover the 2 and slot the 3, or I don't. That seems a little soft.
I would have covered the 2.
Same.
Because if you get the outside shot,
now he's coming up, and that blot
6-1.
See, you'd be a lot happier now if you'd covered that 2.
Exactly. Hits with a 3-6.
She cannot not roll a 3 when necessary. It's like it's
absolutely delivered
on call.
I'll have a 3, please. Your finest 3.
Oh,
Dana comes back.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be extremely painful. Yeah.
Okay, and then 8-6 or 7-5. I mean,
I think 8-6, or maybe no, he's coming out.
I mean,
I guess just leave him there because he wants to make the 3.
He wants the 2 builders. You don't want to stack those.
So now
2.
double 4s will make the bar. Also, make the 3. Also, really nice play by Dana.
She got a 1.
She got a 3.
Got a 3 of sorts.
She did get a 3 of sorts. Dana gonna hit here? I don't know. Yes, he is. Yeah, it looks good. 2 on the bar.
A lot to be said for 2 on the bar.
Oh, this is looking.
And a 4-point board.
This is starting to look like a G.
Okay, that makes the ace.
I think I come up. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Two still work.
Just
Other way
avoiding
it was threes. This
just
is
avoiding the
twos.
double threes. And
Okay.
well, apparently Marcy does not have a special ability to throw threes.
Can't
Just-
really add another builder.
And I'll say that, and she'll throw two of them right now. She threw one.
Huh? Who won between our Dana?
Dana won. They're
So
all
they
seven.
all have 6-1 record.
7-1.
Or 7-1.
Oh, I see.
Marcy rolling extra hard for the 3. She can't find it.
Well,
She could
nope,
find it.
can't
She
cover.
could find it with ease when it was not necessarily deadly not to have it. Now
think
that
I'm
it's
just-
deadly not to have it, she can't find it.
I think I'm just splitting the. I mean, you might as well maximize your chance of.
I don't know. He's probably worried about double threes.
He's still thinking about it. All right. So 4s and 6s, and if you shake extra hard, you're more likely to get the roll that you want.
It's the Ashkenazi principle.
All right. So he can't really get off the double 6s, and now he's fine.
Did he play? I guess he played 3-1. Yeah. Stack them up on the 3.
2 checkers on the roof.
5,
Tiny
okay.
backgammon possibilities.
Hey.
Worth noting.
Yeah, I lost a backgammon
Take 'em
earlier
off.
a couple of days ago on this
Well,
with this situation.
yeah, I mean, it's almost a given. A given gammon. Don't likely BGs. So don't waste the- don't
Six,
get silly.
Don't get silly. You're gonna looking at 4 for sure, and that should solve the backgammon problem.
6-3. Couldn't ask for a nicer bear off position. Talk about no stress. Hello.
Oh, yeah, and very neatly taking them off like Space Invaders.
Oh no. Here we go.
This could leave more than a mark.
She's not going to dance this. She does
That
not dance.
solves it.
Okay, there will be no BG. Oh, we got a 4 cube over here.
Oh, we have
Hard and bend.
And it's already 1-0.
It's a art syntactic Ben, huh?
That's what it looks like.
I
Yeah.
think Ben's clock's right. I think Ben better
Correct.
think twice about that.
He's got a checker off,
Does he? Oh yeah, okay, he does have a checker.
so
off,
he's not going to
no-
lose.
No G's.
1s, 7s, and 8s. The 1s cover. I'm going to take somebody smarter than me to figure out whether this is a take.
Yeah, it looks like Art has a lot to do. I mean, Art has. Oh no, he's got to bring it all the way around. It seems kind of droppy to me just because you're. I mean, Art's on roll, so he hits with a 1, 7, or 8. And he also is
Correct.
hitting with 3s, 4s, and 5s because he's definitely going to hit loose.
Yeah. I mean, so there's almost nothing he doesn't hit with.
There
Six.
is double 6s.
Double 6.
Double 6s
which
can't
is-
hit anything.
6-5 would
Tough
not.
in its own right.
Right.
6-5 would not be great.
6-5 would
6-3.
not be great.
6-3 would not be great.
6-3 is well, you cover with the. Well, you're hitting on the 3 with the 3.
Yeah, but it's not
6.
great.
It's not great.
But remember, we shouldn't be commentating on
Oh, we're
Sorry.
we're describing to you a game that you cannot see. So
you're- keep us in line, Tar. Keep us in line. Okay, so where are we?
it's like Dana is already.
Dana's on fire here.
Yeah, Dana's ahead in the match and ahead in the game.
So Marcy just plays both off the 10, I would think. Yeah.
And she does. Ah, don't put that fifth checker up on top of the. We can't see it. Thank you. Six, five is. Can't run. You got to play 13 too, right?
Does Dana run here off of his bar point?
That seems like a very reasonable risk to take.
Giving just giving her a 3 to hit, but he doesn't do it.
He doesn't do it.
With the blot. 5, 2. Marcy can't do much with that roll.
You leave three blots back there. So if Dana wants to run now, he's basically got a green light to do it.
Now would be the time to go. 6-2.
6-2 doesn't.
Oh, it's interesting that Dana broke his mid, and he did it very quickly. That's smart. He doesn't need the mid when he has a
Well, and
bar point.
she has 3 blots over.
That
him.
has a lot to do with it.
I think she hits anyway here, though, right?
I don't see how you hit it. Marcy's not going to hit it.
Just play 6 to 5.
Yeah, in
here?
addition to leaving the 2 and the 4 shots from the bar, you're also leaving 5 and 6. So it's a no-go.
It does have the anchor on the 4. It's
Double 3s for Dana. That's pretty good.
3, 4.
Six, 5, no
Boom.
hope.
Okay. Keeps a little pressure on those 2 back checkers.
21 is good for Dana. Just right off the 8, I would think.
So what is that? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 66, 86, 92, 97, 103 for yellow.
Yeah, I get that.
And
I mean, there were some good numbers, but
44,
55,
70,
81, and
112.
123 for
114.
for red.
Oh, he kept it. He didn't make his bar.
So it's a close enough race.
5-3 did not help Marcy.
Go to the mid.
She got, or
She can run.
I don't see her running. I see her making the aces that ugly. That's really ugly. But I'm
Right.
not seeing anything else.
Just because it's ugly doesn't mean it's wrong, Alan.
Right.
well, it's efficient.
Oh, she's running.
She is running, and
Good for her. That was bold.
gets rewarded.
Gets rewarded.
She doesn't get hit.
She doesn't get punished. Yeah. No, that looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
and
So that's
nice.
very
It's
nice.
working out like a dream now. And even an 8 doesn't kill her.
Okay, so Dana's at 87.
6-2.
Dana's at 87 after this roll, if I count right. 30, 59, 61, 31 minus 4. Yeah.
I don't think you slot here.
Marcy
And
is at
Dana
exactly
doesn't.
100, so she's down 13. Now she's
6-4.
going to be down.
I
down
think you
3.
leave that checker back there in the bar point and just hope for the best.
Even with the.
Yeah, I agree with you, Alan.
Because you got 6-4, 6-3. That all leaves shots. So
So you're just playing 13 to 3 here?
yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing.
I mean, as long as.
Just it really puts some pressure on her trying to clear those 2 back checkers.
Well, and rolls like 6-1, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5 all are
All are
not
shots.
great for Dana. So I'm with Alan here. It's you
6-4.
get
And
kind of the
Marcy,
advantage of the race in contact, and
it's the
your only
majority.
problem
Like,
is
you get a couple of them like what 6-1 particularly.
Your only
5-3
problem
hurts.
is if he
Double
throws
check.
that.
That hurt. That hurt.
Even then, she's got a few shots. 1-6, 4-3, 1-3, not 2-5.
Uh-oh.
Is Dana too good? Dana might be too good here. I don't think he's going to cube. Really?
He is.
Never mind. El Drapo, 5-0.
That was a classic case of right play getting you punished. It's just a classic. Why do I play this game? If I make all the right decisions, then these things happen.
Okay. Just game's behind you, so just regroup and play on.
Yep.
Forget about it.
Well, and now down 5-0, you can play very aggressively. I would expect any kind of advantage to.
Well, and we were
do that.
anticipating her playing very aggressively against Dana, regardless. And now she's down 5-0,
Sure.
so it's just an invitation to party.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no difference between losing 9-7 and 9-0.
Oh, I'm all right.
You still locking it?
Yeah.
Scooty, you old enough to play seniors?
How old do you have to be to play seniors? How old do you think I am?
I think you're 58, so I don't think you're eligible, but I could be wrong.
You are wrong. And thank you for the compliment. I'm 61. But
Easy one to make.
He always does
I
that.
feel like I've been letting him walk.
He's always brown nosing.
just teeing you up to. I'll take on. Are you old enough to drink, Tara? That's what I need to know.
Old enough to drink. They passed some drinking laws because of her.
Look, I do not want to be responsible for your divorce, Bill. You just got married, so.
Yeah.
What?
There was a very interesting 4-cube over here which distracted us.
Stream 1 is on the left. Art was on the. Marcy hasn't been on stream yet, and so you got overruled.
We're trying to set a record. Dana's on stream 1 3 matches in a row.
You can't change it now, Rory.
So where's the last 6, Dana? I think he's going to do 6-5.
That's
Yeah,
got to be
5.
it.
Marcy's looking for the 5. And she gets
Gets
it.
the 5. And just comes out with it. Huh?
Or you could get off the ace. You could go 24, 22.
Oh, I'm not feeling that, but
I'm feeling this.
I don't know. I don't like leaving those checkers on the ace.
1 and 5 makes the 8.
Okay. She needs to hit that checker on the bar up there.
She does indeed.
And she
And
does.
she did. With
And she
authority.
covers it too.
That's good. Okay. Dana. 4-1.
Just good. Don't know if I love that play. I like it less now.
Okay, but where's the 3?
Right there.
There it is.
No doubt. No hesitation
That's
whatsoever.
about the only one he had, anyway.
Nice shot, Marcy.
Yeah, so get you to hit that checker. Although then she has 3 on the 24, which
No, I think you go in on a 22 and then you go 5-4.
oh, I was going to hit
I
this
would
one
hit
out
that
here.
checker too.
Oh,
Send
I
that
was
baby
gonna
back.
hit it.
I was going to comment how she's putting a 3rd checker on the
There's a
24,
bounce.
where
That's
2 on the 24 have been worrying Alan already.
I liked. I didn't like her on my 4-point either. So she should hit loose on the 4-point because that's the point that she needs, and then come out get off her 24. So 7-4 hit.
Okay.
It's like
that's right.
We got a bunch of quiet
Nice.
people in the chat room. I like to read comments. Okay, so what's she?
She's
6-5 makes the 4.
Effect. Does that cover from long distance?
It is a long distance. It is a long distance
15
cover.
to 4?
No,
No, long
Marcy.
distance cover.
You didn't see it.
Oh, Marcy.
I
Oh,
think
that was
15-4.
15 to 4 covered. And now she's
that
getting
was,
sent back. That was.
Well, you get used to seeing, depending on the. Ian saying Marcy came back from 8-3 against me and 8-1 against Ryan. She's definitely no pushover.
All right, so
That's for
she's
sure.
basically got Dana
You
exactly
seem to-
where she wants it.
It's got him overconfident. No, that's a good shake for Dana.
Yeah, the boy, that 15-4 miss, that was pretty big. That was a nice roll.
Well, I still think Dana's a favorite here.
I
Ooh,
agree.
Double 5s. That works okay.
3,
Yeah.
4. That looks a little brittle though in the back.
Hate to do that, but
Well, Marcy's, it's like, what's she going to roll on her next roll? I mean, she's
I'm
stripped.
not
too,
worried about
so-
it. I think we're 2 or 3 rolls up, but she's gonna roll 6-3.
6-3, I think it's time to run.
I think we come out
Run the
from
back check.
24 to 15, right? Marcy got
Nope.
other ideas.
Oh boy, I don't like staying on the ace point, on your ace point game.
And getting hit.
3.
I don't like it.
Coming out to the 17.
What does Dana do here? I think 2 down and hit. And then it puts
Come out to the 17.
Oh no,
He's coming
he
out
just,
to
just
17.
right
He's
straight
not-
up. Boy, I
not-
think
not
I
doing
would
anything.
have been inclined to hit.
Well,
I don't know.
I like the 7. I like his play.
oh, this is
Oh, double 5s, we would have got killed.
1, 2.
Maybe that's why.
Makes the 2, and now Marcy's position.
Yeah, he's
is-
probably okay. It makes sense now. Bow down to Dana.
I have the
What else are you gonna do there?
transcript of the
Oh, she could do
dice
that.
sequence
Okay.
here, so I can.
I think I like that better. At least you don't have so many awkward rolls, and you've got
Well,
some builders.
I'm sure that's what he's thinking about. He's thinking he's got her trapped on the ace point, so he just wants to continue that game. He doesn't need anything else. Well, these are Marcy's 5s. These 5s are not happy 5s.
No, I think that's the best you can do with them. See there you've got now you're going to throw a 6 something and you're not going to get to choose what you want to do with it.
I'm not sure it was legal. I just was trying to think how you got this.
Well, I think you got to stay. I think Marcy has to stay back. Yeah.
That's a little awkward.
Looking for 9s
Yeah.
and 10s. That's not a 9 or a 10.
Okay, and
Does
then slot the 4.
point. There's the
5, 6,
5
what a roll.
point.
Oh.
So that should be it. I'm sure you're going to see a cube shortly.
6-5. What do you do here? Do you run? She's running.
Still think you're going to see a cube.
Yeah, right here, and he's 4 away, so
I think
she's not going to be interested in taking this.
You would think not.
49 and 51. That's exactly 100 for yellow.
It's interesting
Yeah.
how long Dana pauses. You know the cube is coming. He's not going to take a minute and a half and then roll. I
Well-
wonder if that's a little
Well, did
coffee
he do-
housing, like, like maybe if I have a
Sales job. Or,
decision, it's,
Gosh,
I
it
don't
must
know.
be. Therefore, it must be a take. He took so long to make the choice. Yeah, he can win a gammon here. That's,
Marcy's thinking about it.
that's the thing. He's got 20 rolls
Marcy
that make it
is
on the ace
thinking
point.
about it.
And she has to have a hit to win, and
She's gonna need a 6. Pretty damn.
Oh,
She's
Art-
gonna be hitting loose. I don't see how this is a take.
Art Benjamin is on the verge already.
On the
Up 8 to
four.
2
on
on
the 4 on in there.
Mr. Benjamin. Professor Benjamin is leading young Benjamin.
He's a doc. If he's not a doctor, he should be. I think he is.
I think he's a
doctor.
He's a
PhD
professor,
in
so I'm pretty sure
mathematics.
he's a PhD.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcy dropped
Okay,
out,
so
6-0.
she lets it go.
Yeah.
However,
And that gets frustrating, but it requires you to demonstrate a lot of discipline to keep
Well, I mean,
keep
down-
turning them down, despite
Yeah.
the fact that the score
Absolutely.
is running up.
Absolutely. Well, Marcy has like one more like that. You can drop one more. She doesn't want to get to the Crawford game if she can avoid it.
There, Irina Litzenberger is in the house. Hello, Irina, we miss you.
yeah, I wish you were here.
Hi, Irina.
Yeah. She's visiting family in Argentina.
Marcy hasn't really had much to work with, that's for sure.
Not at all, man.
Yeah. I mean, it just keeps getting uglier.
I mean, this
Uglier
is
and
if she
uglier.
can escape that back checker. This is a pretty decent game for her, but of course that's a if.
Well, yeah, 6-5 didn't happen. So she's got to go now. Would be
6-3,
nice. 4-5,
you know.
3-6, 2-8.
3-1. Well,
I think you come up with a 3.
yeah, you can come up with the 3 and play the ace check.
Just come out with a 3 and make the deuce.
Yep, that would be my play.
She's gonna make
Yeah,
the
'cause
3 and
now you're just sitting. You're letting them make
4-2.
points. I mean, you would have been pointed on, but at least you get out.
And now you're 4-5 is you can hit with it now,
Got to go out.
or you can come out with it. Up 4-2.
Well, there's
wrong
a
number.
4. The 2's no fun. Maybe
That and come
then
up with
come
a
on
2.
up with a 2.
Yeah, come up with the 2. I love that.
And then you gotta
That way, at least you've got daylight.
you can escape with a 6.
That's right. And even if you get pointed on, then you can escape with a 5.
5-4.
4-5. And now will be her opportunity to do just that. 5-5 works. 2-4 not so much.
2-4 does that. Man, just Dana just taking another really dominant position.
I think Dana would want nothing more than an undoubled gammon here. He doesn't
Absolutely.
need to
He
worry about a
doesn't
cube.
he doesn't want to put the cube in play.
He could get aggressive in slot though. I don't know. That might be too big, but it's kind of a fun play
Why would you get aggressive up 6-0? I don't.
because you're gonna get if she doesn't roll a 3 on this particular shot, she gets crushed on the next roll. I mean, there's a big upside to slotting and her not rolling a 3, particularly with a blot in her home board. Dana's thinking about it.
I guess the other reason you would do it is that you've still got a lot of traffic to navigate to get those 2 back checkers out.
Right.
And if you are able to establish the 6-point prime, that makes that job so much easier.
And then you have you'll have 2 checkers to cover. You'll have a 1 and a 3 to cover if
Sure.
she doesn't roll a 3. Well, what else do you do if you don't slot? You go 6-3.
That would, yes. I think those are the 2 choices. You can play 6-3 or you can play 10-8, 6-5. Or you can.
Oh,
do
we didn't see that one. Nice job.
I'm sorry. I said there were. I said there were 3 choices.
you go, Dana. Oh, and he gets
Oh,
punished.
wow.
He
Absolutely,
got
guys.
punished for that play.
Marcy just
Woo.
getting it out and saying,
Lordy.
here.
Now,
That was
if he doesn't come in, play on.
Oh, Marcy.
Jeez,
Hell of a play on.
Just play on.
I mean, he
could
does
always- I mean,
he
if
does
gets
have the
one of
5
them in, then you can maybe do something about it. But
Dana's dropping that one like
play
a
on.
heartbeat. That was Marcy got
He
carried
might
away.
dance for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
That
He just got so excited.
Yeah, exactly.
Got a little excited.
Exactly. And many of us fall into that trap.
Yeah, it's like you're
we were
almost
talking
dead,
earlier.
almost dead. You get the Joker roll, and then you cube.
I like Ian hot rock drop. You know?
Hot rock drop, yeah.
So she's at least she's off the snide.
She
so
is off
she,
the snide.
I'm telling you, she's the comeback queen. She is a really tough task here, though.
Yeah, she was up.
Oh, and to bounce already.
3-1.
oh.
Field goal
Hey.
on the hit. Do you hit loose on the 2? Yeah, I guess.
Yes, you do.
Apparently you do.
I think so. I mean, it's not a bad play. You got a lot of stuff bearing down on you if you don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. You're kind of making
I think
Dana
Dana
use
just
a
makes
half
his
roll.
point.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if you
I
can't
don't
make
think you hit. I guess he. Well, actually, you know what? He could go in on the 4 point and then hit loose. No, the 3.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but
Well, but look at Marcy's board. That's what he's. That's why he's not immediately making the point. Because he still wants to play for an undouble gammon, if he can. And that's certain. No,
he does it after all.
Just making the point.
I see a good 2. Well, I see actually
That cleans up.
several options, but yeah, I would absolutely be doing that. And
cleans up.
that's a really nice play. 4-4. Those back
Fours
guys are
is
going
not
nowhere.
As good as it looks.
3, 4.
Not horrible. Oh, nice
Whoa.
job, Mars. Oh, it doesn't go. My mistake.
doesn't go.
1-2.
Doesn't go. El
Probably the same
Blanco.
2 again, right?
Yeah,
All
no,
you can do is go to the 7 maybe with the other 2.
that's all I see. I think that's the play. 4-2 covers nicely.
And 5-3 is not as helpful as it was before. 3 and go down to the 1.
Do you try it? I don't.
I don't think you try.
I don't think you try it. No, not that one. What was that? Why wouldn't you?
Slot the key. There you go.
Yeah, that's better, too.
She heard you. Well, the 3s for Dana is not wonderful. Not
3, 4.
Doesn't have much flexibility on the next
Maybe then we'll
roll.
throw those again. 3-2. You see? That's
the slot.
Yeah, that's why I would have left that checker on the 8 and gone down to the ace with the 6-1. And we're out.
Look out.
Yeah.
The beatings will continue until
Yeah.
behavior improves, you know.
So now Dana probably can cube here safely. She's going to drop and just move on. Why give her a chance for a joker?
She have
It's
raise?
unlikely that she's going to take the cube and reship it to 4, and he's going to be a
We've
loser.
got 46, 6 times
Could
9.
count.
2, 3, 4,
100
5,
for yellow.
6. I see 72, 86, 91, 93, 94, 95, 97,
55,
105.
56.
I count 105 for black. That be right?
I got
Yeah, it could be.
105, so 2 guys can't be wrong.
Sure, if we both got this. I mean, it does increase the chance that we're correct.
He's rolling it.
I do want you to know, though, there was one pip counting question on the backgammon proficiency quiz, and I did get that one correct. So,
Yes, did I.
and I didn't use like paper or pencil or anything.
Hey, Lola.
6-5 comes to the back. There they are.
Wow, double fives. Goodbye.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye.
How much coaching do we need here? Yeah, that's. And now that's. Oh, let's see. What does this do to the race?
Now Dana's
That's
happy that he didn't cube. That's for sure.
42, 56, 58.
That was a huge joke.
82
for yellow.
And 82 for. So Marcy's about 5, maybe 7 behind. I didn't see that roll exactly.
So now maybe
6,
Marcy's
4.
keeping
I would have
why?
played. I would play
I would
12 to 8
have
there.
brought the 4. I would have gone
Yeah,
12.
absolutely.
8.
Absolutely. You don't want to. You want to bear into the 4 or 5 points, not the 3-2. 4-3. That's easy. So that's 63 for
6-3.
Marcy, and that's
Anybody's ball game.
yeah, 58.
6-3.
65. 65 before the last one.
Okay, 45 and 5. That's now 50 for yellow, and that's
Look
a whole
out.
lot less.
Here comes Marcy.
This is a really good way to win backgammon, just in case you. 28 and 6, 34. That's
So this has got to be cute.
absolutely
Down in the score,
no question
6-1
about
got
it.
a cute.
Yeah,
There it is.
and well ahead.
Dana drops quickly.
Those double 5s were bang.
Double 5s twice.
Yeah.
Double 5s first to escape and then to take all their checkers off.
How to win races in backgammon.
Roll large.
Roll,
doubles
roll.
often.
Roll jokers. Roll
How y'all doing?
jokers.
You get some cake?
Happy wedding, guys.
Well, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
congratulations on that. That's very exciting.
Was the wedding streamed?
Was what was there a honeymoon? Did y'all
That
go
she
to?
knows about.
You've had 3 honeymoons. Are they-
Stockholm, Monaco, and Dubai.
Well, those are good choices. You get a cake at each one. Is that all right? Okay. I mean, can't go wrong.
Double force is a nice roll for Marcy. I think you just got to hit everything. 13.
Oh, you're coming down 13 to 1, putting 2 checkers on the bar.
That's my game plan.
Okay. You're down 6-2, so you got to. Oh, Art's already closing this out. That was fast.
Okay, puts 2 up.
Oh, here's a shot. Oh, we're not supposed to talk on that
Like
stream.
I said, there's always something to be said
nice
for 2 up.
It's for Marcy.
Oh my goodness! Wow, there's a joker too.
Whoa, that's a swing shot.
Sure was. We'll see if she cubes right away. I think she should.
I think she
Absolutely.
should.
I wouldn't waste a moment. Well, yeah,
And
she
she
didn't.
does.
Here, enjoy
Dana
this.
drops.
Dana feeling like a wet puppy that should have been hit with a broom. I said, I think I'll drop this.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
So 6-3.
Ben had a shot to stay alive and missed it, and not sure he's going to get another one.
May get another shot. Yeah, you got to leave it open. He could
Yeah, I
roll-
noticed he's not-
He could roll X-ace.
Oh, yeah. 4, 3.
Marcy on fire.
I'm telling you, if I'm Dana, I'm just like, why am I playing every roll from the bar here?
Marcy's
I
leaving.
might get another cube right now.
Marcy's leaving contrails here, man.
I think you're cubing right here. Got to, yeah.
You know, it's 2 separate games, and I think there was less than a minute between
I
those
don't think
cubes.
Dana takes this. I think Dana's dropping. He's got to be worried about her being on an even score.
Oh, there's the game. All right, Art, we can tell you, even though we've been watching and can't talk about it, but Art Benjamin has defeated Benjamin Friesen.
The Benjamin match.
Oh, we got a cube and a takeover here.
Okay,
Whoa,
now we do. This time
with 2 up.
He took it, so she's got to make a
Gotta
2
make
point.
the
I
2.
don't like that take on Dana.
I don't know. I don't really like it either.
I like it better now.
Just because of the score, he's winning 6-3. Yeah, I wouldn't give it a chance.
And he gets another checker back. 2 more on the bar.
Come on, Marcy.
Well, Marcy she still only got 7
She's flying
attackers
so high,
there.
I mean, so she's leaving a time trail.
She wants to hit, and she does hit from long distance, you would think. Yeah, absolutely, Marcy. Whack wacka.
Whack-a-mole.
There it is. She knew what to do. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes.
Now it's dangerous. Now we get to see if
And
Dana
he
can
needed
roll a 3,
Oh,
and
he
he
got
can throw
lots of
2 of them.
threes. A whole lot of threes. That was mean. And then do you make the 5 or do you make the 3?
Mazel tov.
I think I make the 5.
Which Benjamin won, really? Oh.
I don't know. I think on this one you might want to make the 3.
You can make the 3. It's a lot more flexible.
I think I make the 3. Just because you got checkers back anyways. Nope. Oh, he's looking at it. There you go. Doesn't that look better? That looks better to me.
It does.
Looks better to me.
It does look very well balanced.
Hello, boy. Oh, nice roll, Marcy. maybe should make the 5-point after the 1 roll out.
So what are you doing here? I think I'm
She
coming
makes
down
the
to the 8 and then
comes
playing out
across
the
to
11.
the 11.
Yep.
Well, she makes the 8. I don't think she hits on the ace. There's no reason to do
No,
that.
there's no reason
Yeah,
to
I
do that.
agree. You're 100% right. Go to the.
Goes to the 8 and goes to the 11.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And now all of a sudden you got 9 attackers. You got 10 attackers with that play.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
2, 3, 4.
She done did it. Opting for the Riles play.
She still got him in the tentative position.
like it. I
Now,
think it's a
now
good
she's.
play.
Oh, I think it's
Yeah.
absolutely the play. Nope, nope.
What
We're
else
gonna
you got?
rethink it.
What else is there? One's
That.
3 and then.
Oh, that's
No,
nothing. That's
no, I don't
good.
want that.
No, I don't.
No good. She's got it.
Just had to
You
look
guys
it over.
causing some trouble for everything Dana
Yeah.
wants to do. So just,
And she wants to make her 4-point. That's her big next ticket item.
okay, so
No,
Dana
Jerry can't hit. No choice but to hit. The cube's already been thrown, and I'm not liking this if I'm Dana at all. Bang.
5. Oh, that's a good shot
Yeah,
from Marcy.
nice shot.
Good shot from Marcy.
That makes the 4.
Hello, that's what she wanted. And what, 1 more 2, maybe 8-6, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd like
Now
to.
she wants to hit. She wants to get in position and get that blot on the ace before Dana makes it.
3 and a not great
4 is
4.
no fun. The ugly.
Yeah, she just comes out.
I think
so,
you're
too.
right. I think that's exactly what he's gonna do.
He gets hit, you got the chance of making
Right.
the ace.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't like the take. You're right. Dana's thinking long and hard about this 4. I suppose the other option is you could slot. You could go 8-4 as a possibility. I mean, that's a point he wants to make. He comes
Yeah,
out.
that's the play. Boy,
Wow.
double hit.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Marcy's gonna do it. Marcy did it. A lot of pressure on Dana to roll an ace. Did not.
Oh my goodness! Look
Wow.
at this.
This could
Oh,
make
covers
that.
nice.
No,
This
do
could
it
be
the stick.
painful.
Well, having watched
I don't
Marcy,
think you gave Dana double threes for the killer by breaking your
definitely avoid that.
any two that's not the 20 is okay. Go to the mid? Yes.
Yep. Although now you are vulnerable to double threes.
Oh, Marcy turning this thing around.
No, she's looking at 7-6. Come out to the mid again.
Yep.
And looking at it does not mean that she's going to do it, but boy,
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
two down. Oh, yeah, I like that too.
That's a nice play.
3. Now she needs to make that. Really making both of those points wouldn't be bad.
Can't do anything about the ace. So.
Yeah. Wow.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right.
All right, Dana's in.
One roll too late with that 3-5.
Yep. Oh,
Great.
Marcy rolls beautifully.
And then you
I think you
7
just
to
bring
5.
him off the 7.
Yep, absolutely. You don't want to set up. You don't want to take the 9 when it's 6 away from the 3 and then have to clear it.
7-5-2, Marcy. Come on. Oh,
no. Maybe she should have just played to the 7 with
it's
one
gonna
of them.
it's gonna be 6-4 is going to
Leave
be
the fly shot right away.
Yeah,
6-4
6-4, brutally
really
ugly.
Ooh, 6-2. That's not so good.
Okay. Yeah, but that I
But
mean,
this is why you didn't do that play
exactly.
with 2, because now you're going to have a problem clearing those.
Alan, you keep saying the thing that I'm thinking before I can say it. So stop it.
Stop that. Sorry, Richard.
And now you really need one of the.
Need the 3-4, 3-5, 4-5.
3-1.
Not a 3-1.
Delays the
You
problem.
can sustain it.
Also, double
Well,
ones.
You can break off the,
Yeah, she can run.
Double ones, double twos, double threes, double fours, double fives, all play great.
5-1 inside.
Treading water.
Oh, Dana's thinking on the 3. He might want to come out so he gets the double shot. So I don't know if I don't like that.
Huh? You know what we're doing tonight?
At 9.
Oh. What are we doing at the end of this, like for dinner or something? Huh? Okay. As long as you're walking.
Yeah, the casino actually has some nice restaurants. They got
It
a
does.
Hugo's.
That Hugo.
Yeah.
Is it Hugo's?
Yeah.
Frog Bar and
Yeah.
Chop House or something. That's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
it is. Oh, we got a shot here.
No,
we
not
don't.
yet.
Not yet. No shot.
But-
But ugliness in the home.
Oh yeah, this is the tightrope walking thing that.
Ugliness in the home.
Yeah, we were talking about a backgammon, and now Marcy's, I think, going to feel lucky to win.
All right,
It's
I'll
gone,
shot
that's
him.
forced.
That was
And
nice.
it's a double.
I'll double shadow. Oh,
And he hits it. And now it's instead of 7-6, it's looking at 8-3.
I bring it on down to what? 11?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Bang.
Whoa! Fans go wild with the 2-5.
That
She
puts
hit
everything
the 9-1
back in
shot.
time.
1-6 would have worked as well.
And got the bounce. If she rolls something that puts
Okay,
the second
this-
checker
this
up, she's
could
going to
get
be just,
really ugly.
and she does.
4-5,
Wow.
that's a hit.
Wow.
And
Wow.
we're back
Wow.
in Gammon land. We went from, the highs and the lows.
Oh my goodness. I'd
What a
like
turnaround.
I'd like to point out to many people we're playing with real dice here, not Galaxy dice or any kind of computer generated dice or anything like that. And crazy things are happening.
Crazy things do happen with
6-4, that
4 and 6. Bang.
works fine. Go, Marcy.
6-5. So now
Now Dana
No,
has gone from I'm going to win this
all
game
it is
to
is
I'm
a
trying to get
dice
off a
rolling
gammon.
contest. There's no
In
no
like
drama
a
here.
3-roll
Just-
sequence.
Marcy's got to be favorite to Gammon here, I would think.
Yeah, he's got 6, 10, 13, 14 crossovers. Ooh, and 2-1s are not going to help.
2-1s are not going to get the job done. 2-1s are the dice way of saying stop.
And he's got a bunch of long crossovers too.
Does she have checkers stacked on the? It looks like she's got checkers stacked on the ace point. Well, she doesn't have
Yes.
any anymore.
The unstacker.
That was the dice gods helping the viewers out to allow us to see all the
exactly.
checkers.
Yeah, here, Richard. We'll take 4 of them off for you, and you can count how many there are now.
Okay, wow.
Double sixes right about now. Not the double sixes.
Marcy
Yeah.
will take a little of that double 2 action, but probably wouldn't need it
He
anyway.
doesn't need it. I don't think he threw it. She threw it anyway.
Threw it anyway.
Wow.
Okay, look out.
Sevens. Oops, so one more. She was a little aggressive on the scorecard.
Okay, this is wild.
All right, 2 away, 3 away.
For the 2-5 that
7-6, Marcy.
all over the weekend.
So now
And
So in this situation, Dana's pretty aggressive with the
Absolutely.
2-away, I think.
Art Benjamin awaits the winner.
That's true.
and really, if Marcy is down,
But without the 2-5,
I mean,
it doesn't.
anything. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, no, I had no idea the 2-5 was coming. She said.
Marcy does the gammon go play. Or I mean, Dana did the gammon go play with the 5-2 opening.
Probably
Marky
hold
will
up
be very quiet
Dana's
with this
cube for a
game.
while. Oh, sure. No, you're not cubing here unless you're saying I'm going to win the match right here. Nick Blazer's book on adjusting the match play goes into a lot of detail about these kinds of situations.
260 plus viewers, 180 likes.
Oh, this was on Michi's test. I automatically made the 5-point. I think you're actually supposed to make the 4-point here.
Ah,
That was on Michi's test. Who would have thunk it?
and Dana's been there.
Dana's been there. Dana knew. Dana knew. I guess the thing is you want to unstack your 6.
All right, Marcy, take a little velocity off the fastball here, and
Marcy hits.
4, and you got an ace in the back still.
It's your 1.
No, that's a 1. I might have thought 11-10, just but
3. Wow, what does Dana do with the 3? Does he hit it?
Great question.
I think he has to hit, right? What else is there?
I mean, everything else leaves him. I mean, if you're going to be vulnerable with every 3, you might as well hit, right?
Marty says not 11-10.
He'll hit,
All
Marty
right.
says, and
Dana
Marty
hits.
is.
And Marcy hits back.
Okay, do not dance, Dana.
Do not fan Dana, indeed. He listened.
Yeah,
And I
but
think he's got to hit loose again.
You think he's
Maybe. I mean, he listened, but the double two's nothing to write home about.
Gotta go 11-5 and just.
Oh my goodness,
hold your nose.
that's a lot of blots, Alan. That's a lot of blots.
Oh no, he's not. He's not doing it.
That's two.
Oh, he's playing Uggy.
What do you think, guys?
Well, if that's your second one, your other two are. I guess
this
that.
was my thought right here.
Sure.
That's so ugly.
That lets you work on the 3 and the 5. Three
Yeah.
or the 5.
And all your checkers are in play.
Nickels.
Nickels don't hit anything.
1, 2. It
You
hits.
hit-
it
Oh, you
hits
can
the-
hit. You can hit on the 5. You can hit
on the
20 to 5.
Play 13-8.
Yep. Roll or that.
Oh, okay. I can live with that, I
I
guess.
would have done 13-8.
3 builders.
2-6
2,
from the
6
bar.
from the bar. It's more shots.
6 is no fun. Wow, talk about ugly 6s.
Yeah. I mean,
I think 9-3. I
you're
don't think
down.
you come out.
You're down 3A, 2A, and you want to double, and Dana has not had a chance to do that.
Or maybe 13-7.
What's he got
13-7,
left?
you
She
do
got a
okay
6.
sixes.
He's got a 6 left? Or?
He has a 6 left.
Come out right there.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Marcy's looking for gammon. Undouble gammon, which she would like. Covers.
Got a cover.
And then your 2 is kind of obvious. They just both go off the 8.
Just, I guess, clear the 8.
Yeah, they both have to come off the 8. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's not beautiful, but on the other hand, having the best 4 points from your home board is pretty beautiful. 4-3 and puts him up.
Well, Dana's on the ropes, that's for sure.
Okay. To the 20.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, to the
just
20,
into the
yeah.
20. Dana's hoping for one of his 9 that makes the 5 point. Doesn't get it.
Dana's getting rope burns on his back here.
Yeah. He's got.
Like in the boxing ring, you rope burns on his back. Got
No,
him
we're
backed against the ropes.
I'm sorry, Tara's not allowing that as a.
Okay, that's
That's
obvious.
a 4 and an ace. And it,
Oh, she threw the 4 off the board.
oh my
Even
goodness! Wow,
Wow.
on fire.
18.
I think I just bring 2 more down. I don't. Maybe you can go to 18.
I think I like.
Well, she's stripped on the mid and the 9. So
Yeah, maybe go to the 18 with 2 and then try to and slot your bar point. Because you're coming off the mid on the next throw anyways. Or not.
Yeah, you can see the score progression on Dana's sheet down there. 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, and since then it's been the Marcy Kosser show.
all Marcy after that.
Marcy on fire.
6-1, 6-2, 6-3,
Dana needed
6-7.
to get in, and he did. See if Marcy can bring this home.
She would like to make the 7 or 8.
She wants to get that back checker.
She'd rather get the 7. She'd take the 8.
6-5 would be.
She wants to get the back checker out. Oh, she's thinking about cubing. I wouldn't do this. Play for gamma.
I would not do. No, she does it though. Here it comes.
Drop.
Oh, it dropped instantly. Wow.
He didn't even have to think about that one. And normally Dana considers things for a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, start all over.
He started to give her a.
That doesn't do Marcy that much good because she's still got to win 2 games. She could
started-
have
he
won
started
the
to-
whole match right there by
He
playing
started
out.
to give her a bouquet of flowers for that.
So that's 8-6 Crawford. Doesn't say Crawford on the scoreboard, but it is Crawford.
It's not like
That was one of those that didn't even hit the surface.
well, Marcy doesn't care.
No.
She doesn't care. That's the old thing. They don't ask how, they ask how many, right?
Right.
Well, and look, she's got a point. Dana doesn't have an anchor.
Look out.
Double three.
That was a hammer. Oh my goodness.
Just
Oh, Dana comes back.
Okay, that's
nice roll.
Okay. You notice he made the 5 instead
He's
of
got to
coming
do
up.
that, but he could have perhaps considered the 23.
I would have absolutely considered the 23. Now Marcy can play that 5-2.
Yeah, no, I think you got to make your 5 point when she's got 2 checkers on the ace.
6-2 is gonna play 13-5. Off the bar or play 11-5. What's that?
I think slotting the bar is okay.
I think it is too. I mean,
you can only lose once.
you can only
That's
lose
right.
once. You may actually want more checkers back instead of fewer. I mean, or at least you're willing to accept that as a risk.
But if she doesn't hit it,
If he doesn't hit it, then
then
they got
we're approaching Jen soon.
Yeah.
You can't really look at it and say, well, she's hitting everything, and so I shouldn't put everything there. But
What do you do, Dennis? Do you slot?
Sixes play so good anyway. If he makes the bar, you need a counter from him.
There we go.
he's doing it. I mean, if you're this would be the time to take the big risk. And she doesn't.
Swing and a miss.
5.
Split.
Yeah, got to split.
Got to split.
And she does.
Okay.
Well, I see the 6. The question is the 3. I don't think he's hitting.
Well, I think you're just playing down, right?
You could just bring it down,
Yeah.
13-10, and then try to make the 4 point on your next play. Yeah,
What am I seeing?
or the 9, right?
Saw Ray back there. I thought he was catching Z's.
Maybe if you guys gave more stimulating.
Keep him awake. That's the problem.
Oh, he hits.
He goes.
Dana
buddy.
hits.
Oh.
Marcy makes him pay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Marcy will probably be looking to hit anything on that 2 point.
Hit anything that moves.
There's a 2.
Oh, and he keeps going?
Hit him.
No, we
No,
got a
he's gonna hit
plan
again.
here. He wants that 3 point.
Yeah.
I don't understand that either. I would have gone out, but Dana knows. his
Another
stuff.
3.
Well, I think Dana would also be happy if he throws a deuce here now.
I
from
think
the bar.
the 2 comes up and you
The
have
2
an
comes
advanced
up.
anchor.
You don't want to play 13-11 or something. You
Yeah,
just
there's
come
nothing
up.
else.
Yeah.
And then Marcy will probably hit loose on the 2 if she can.
Yes.
Yeah. Attack mode. 6 or 4.
All right, she got the 1-6.
And put
Oh,
another
that's
checker
it.
back.
We'll do the outside. I like that. That's a strong play.
Yeah.
Come on,
Okay.
Dana's got
so she's
time.
got the.
Oh, and got the
Dana's
ace. That's a
got
beautiful
the-
roll
Wow.
from Dana.
Now this game's gonna take Marcy throws off the board.
Yeah.
That was her
Yeah.
reaction to the
Look-
perfect back.
look
going
at- look
against
at
perfect
the-
back
Yeah, I
game.
didn't touch it.
Look at the clock. They're both okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sixes.
There's the bounce.
That moves things. Doesn't go anywhere.
That doesn't move any freight at all.
That's actually a good roll for her, I think.
So you move up with the 8. Oh,
It's funny,
okay,
I get
take
tickled.
on
Marcy's, I mean, when she needs to go to the bucket for a certain roll, she rolls that much harder, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's a 4-5 that works out very nicely.
That was nice.
Nope. Back behind it. Sorry. Good try.
It's tough to blitz when you have a 1-2 backing.
I mean, there's something.
You have to be very efficient.
There's something incompatible about it for sure. You got the 3. The 4's not great.
4's no fun.
But you
4's got to come from the mid. What else you got?
Well, she could come in with a 4
You
and
could
play
come in with a 4 and
6-3.
play 3, which actually is good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I think
don't
that's
like that.
good.
Aces and 6s.
I don't like that at all.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is 5-2 though.
Now she's
You're
gonna get
liking it.
counter.
You're liking it better now.
Just makes prime.
She's on roll. Marcy's on roll. Marcy's got a hit, right? 1-5. Oh, 2-5.
This is 2-5. This is Dana's roll.
It's got the roll.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. David's got it.
I just make the 4.
I would be making the 4 also.
5-1.
I guess your downside
5-2.
is once again, yeah. I mean, that's a much more
But there's,
flexible
there's,
play.
that's,
This
there's
one.
some merit to that play.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
4 and
Okay,
1.
hit it.
Hit it and slide up to the 3.
Yeah.
Or
maybe
or a split. Yeah.
I think hit and split.
Yeah.
Big play, but
If you're lucky enough to get a
yeah, it gives you everything you want.
Yeah,
It gives
if
you
you-
an opportunity to get out with a 5. And,
Yep. Yeah, that way you're 5
She does
because
it.
you'll use your 6 to cover the dues.
Yeah, the
Now she's
ace.
thinking about the 1.
Definitely split. Definitely split.
There you go.
There
Nice
you
job,
go.
Marcy.
There you go.
You did? No.
2-6 from the bottom.
Oh dear.
Oh, where's Ray Fogelman?
With Ray Fogelin watching. And then a bad 5-6. Wow, this game's
2-6 from the bottom.
and that's gonna put another
Dana's
checker
turning
up.
this around. Boy.
Oh,
We making the
Stevens.
making the 3, I guess?
Got it all to play?
Yeah.
where are you playing in this league, Carl Stevens? What area of the country you in? Perhaps we can.
That was vital.
Are you playing live or online league? Well, if you're gonna do it, then you just got to go to the mid with the other.
This game is never easy. 2.
Marcy got 1 in. Oh, that's a pounce roll.
Yeah, you don't like make the 8. 18.
You don't point on her?
No. Those yellows. That's
Oh.
Dana's. You not make the 2-point in a heartbeat.
Don't make it.
That's what I thought. Make the 2-point.
No, you do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do this. His position is all fragile. He's going to crack when he comes in. Look at some of his numbers.
Huh.
So you let him play.
Huh.
It don't matter.
He didn't necessarily like that, but he played it.
Well, you and me, Bill, are in the same. Yeah.
Or
We're here to be in the minority. And when Dennis Culpepper says, "This is like, okay, maybe."
Or I think you just come all the way down, hit on the 8, right? Yep.
Oh. Marcy needs a 3 and a big number.
Full.
Five helps.
Fold. Yeah, come down
Sure,
there.
good play.
Dupes 2.
Deuce 2 gives you a better chance of covering on the ace.
Dana's dancing.
That's
And you
Looking
got
for the 3.
3s and 8s to get there.
there's the
found the
3.
Three.
Don't give her that Fogerland or him
Not-
that
he's
Fogerland.
staying off the
He's
2-6.
proven that he can roll a Fogerland. Ooh, saw that 6 first.
Yeah, this game's turned around again. Maybe.
Marcy found some 2s.
1,
Oh, what a great roll that is.
2, 3, 4.
That's
No,
a great.
it
well,
would
you
not.
can go 6-2.
Marcy needs a 5 or a 6.
Absolutely.
Big time.
Aces.
Ooh, that's a
Doesn't
shift. Yeah.
Three, 5. Now she really needs a 5 or 6. You know, it'd be a really good roll here. Not that. Play it safe.
That's all you
but-
got.
Yeah.
Dana gets out. And Marcy
just
needs
has
big
to-
doubles.
Marcy, well, she could start
Sixes
with
or
a 5 or a
fives.
6.
How about
Oh,
both?
there's your
How
5
about
and
both?
6.
Why
Gotta
not
keep
both,
moving
Bill?
the check.
No, not both.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you take 2. Maybe you,
Marty says both out.
Missed.
but
Yeah, both out. I agree. That was. my
Oh,
thought.
I would not have done that, but Marty is.
That was
Marty's
my
a
thought
3
as
and I'm an
well.
8,
That's-
so
Dana's 4-5. That's
not
Not
what
his
he,
best.
not
what he-
productive.
not
I
what he
think
had in
maybe you
mind at
make
all.
the you make the 12 point or whatever that is, 13 point. Yep,
That one?
I'm right here.
Six, 4. 6. Yeah, that's just, well, I mean, you can't.
Don't have any choice, really. You would like to have rolled something different like that.
Yeah, you're praying
That's about
for
all you
5s
can,
or 6s.
all you can do there.
And if you're Dana, I guess you're staying back here.
5
Yeah,
and
5.
ace.
Gonna come up
What is
1.
that? That's an 11.
That is an 11. 6-5. Yo gets it. 6-3.
6-3.
6 is forced, and the 3 probably
3
plays
to
down
the
to the
ace.
ace. 5-3 puts you right back where you were. Oh, that adds to 4. Doesn't help though. Now we're looking at. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Wow. What a crazy game this has been. Just love the way Dana's maximizing his chances of making that point there, and I think he'd just really like to get another checker.
Then you get your. It's gonna be hard to get another checker, but get work on a freak BG.
Sure.
It's gonna be a double match point game. I don't want to fall asleep, so I'll come up here.
All right.
Okay. It's going to get more exciting here with the double match point game. Right?
Yeah.
So
I'll try to
try to stay awake. We have a pillow over here in
Well,
case.
we're counting our
in case
chickens before they hatch.
in case his head falls forward.
This game's not over yet, but it looks pretty good for Dana.
Okay.
He should run out of checkers to do
Backgammons
this
are
pick and
at a
pass.
premium, but you don't get too many of them with 2 guys closed out.
Oh,
Uh-oh, that's ugly.
Whoa.
The tripwire is tripped.
Is it okay? I
No,
don't
it's
think
not
it's not okay.
It's 100%.
It's a blot. And it's a blot with
1,
play with one blot.
Take two
Yeah,
off.
then she,
take two to
then
the
she
ace.
cracks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just said it.
He's
Yeah, but I
he's
saw
a
it
slick
late.
little guy, and he.
That creates a gap for. I would just go 6-1 with 2.
1, 2, 3. You can't do it. You're leaving a shot.
Dana's down again.
And 2 blocks.
Oh, look at he did
I kind
that.
of like the 1 block play. Oh.
Hey.
Yep, I knew we were counting our chickens before they hatched. That was a cool play by Dana because it was easier to clean up than the other place. If you survive.
Oh, he's out.
Man, he's gonna win this game after that. Wow, that would be great.
I got another bounce.
I'm with David starting. I'd have played with 1 blot for sure.
Yeah, I don't.
Now, there might have been a couple of different ways to do it, but
You and David Start aren't winning the game like Dana now.
yeah,
Look at that.
that's true. That's true.
This leaves only 2
Don't
rolls.
ever underestimate the Dana man.
6, and guess you play into the ace, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not me. I would have come out and challenged. You don't bust up your board.
Well, the race is on, and Dana's ahead in it.
Wow, he managed to win after that happened because he kept his wits about him. I don't know that his plays best, but I would bet on it because he made it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
$294.
Where's our 300th viewer?
Yeah. Call a couple of neighbors. Let's get us to 300 here.
All right, no G. 8-7.
It's only going to get more exciting here in a moment. 296.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, you know, he had 17 seconds at the end of the last match. And Dana uses up his time.
Oh.
But he told me he took a pass in that other one. We were questioning it. He said, if I took that, I had to win 2 games. Well, he only had to win 1, but yeah, I'd have to play 2 games with 26 seconds. So I passed, and then I only had to play 1.
Oh, okay. But they didn't change the scorecard. Okay, now we go.
I earned that one.
All right.
7-8. Post Crawford.
If
Here
Marcy
we go.
makes any mistakes here,
3-1.
David will double her.
She's taken.
Yep. Oh,
But
she didn't even have to make a mistake to get doubled, right?
Yeah,
Oh, thought I did hit it.
I was
Guess
joking.
not enough.
4-3. All right. Because she stripped on the 8 point, he's going to split. The match is on the line.
2. Down to 5.
That's a good number. 2-5. If they trade 2 5s, David's going to be in. Dana's going to get in trouble. All right, here we go.
C4.
Dave, Dana's going to have to do something this turn.
And that's probably good. I mean, she'd love to have the bar.
Oh, there you go, Dana.
There's the step
wow,
up. There's the
Insta
step up.
Prime.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got beat like a step job.
Come down and split.
3-1 for who?
3-1 for Black.
Marcy.
For Marcy.
It's not so bad to just make the bar. If that works, that's the powerful play. And if it doesn't work, you just play some more backgammon. Look, that was an expert play.
Whoa.
And this was an expert roll. Oh, 2 sixes from the bar.
No
That's
good.
not so good. Dana got a break there.
Now he's out.
Look at that. All right, Dana. Use all those 53 seconds up. 2 down.
Okay, 2 down.
I think. You got to be careful about those shot polas, though. People hit them at these scores. There he goes. All
Had to
right.
leave it somewhere.
2-6, 4-4, 4-6. Not that many numbers.
4-4.
Yeah.
Also.
Not 3-6.
Direct miss.
It's just 13 to 4.
Go to the 4.
All right. Dana throws a good shot here, and he could be a prohibitive favorite. That's
There's
pretty
a-
good.
No.
Oh, he sees it.
Yeah, he didn't see it at
That's a
first.
good thing to do when you got 44 seconds left. See the right play. Uh-oh. How do you play this? Senior Riles?
I think I
don't know.
She
could do that.
I think I want the 3-point.
I think that was a deal where you kind of had to come out.
You would have jumped all the way over, Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. That, 2 5s don't grow on trees.
5,
5, 6. There,
6.
she right up. Pretty good stuff.
Oh.
She hit.
No,
her.
she hit herself.
She hit her own checker.
No.
Sorry, I thought that was you.
That's a good way to lose, you know? Put yourself on the bar.
Too bad. If Dana, wouldn't you know you get streamed all the time when the guy hits his own
I was,
checker,
like,
but
so
it's a
excited
legal
that I
plays
hit you.
tournament. And Dana would never do such a thing.
3-1. That's.
Uh-oh. The Grande woman is beginning to clear her
she's in
throat.
trouble.
Okay, make a 7 prime. Those are always good. Ooh, I was just kidding.
Never know when they might roll a 1-7.
She hit him. He's going to have to break his 7
Yeah.
prime when then it becomes a 6 prime. And if you break that, it's still a 5 prime. And he didn't mind just fanning, right? Oh. There's a name for this game.
What?
Captain
Final?
Crunch. Captain Crunch.
I didn't know if that was going to be the peanut butter or the cereal, right?
Ho, ho, ho.
All right, Dana doesn't mind that. He's going to take a rest. As long as she doesn't jump his 7 prime.
I think I would have
while
left
it's
the
on
checker
bar,
out there to
should
get
be
hit.
Okay. Boy, Dana won one, and he had 17 seconds, and it was dramatic, and he made a big comeback in this one. And he's going to have 40-some seconds left.
Should she not be
This
leaving?
guy is a pro, I tell you.
Should Marcy not have left a checker to get hit there?
Why do they put that thing up on the table? Nobody does. Nobody else is doing that. Well, this would be fairly routine. Once in a while, he rolls some awkward 5s and 6s and stuff, and leave a shot.
As is not unusual.
Games.
Like David and Dana and Art will be playing for the second time in like 3 rounds or something. Couple of 3 years ago, you and David played 3 or 4 times in 5 or 6 rounds.
Is Dana the one that beat Art?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must be because okay.
Yes.
In the prior round. Yeah.
All right, here we go. It's pretty routine, but we've all lost this game 100 times each. As white, as yellow.
302, Tara. We broke it. Broke the
Welcome,
300
peoples.
mark. Thank you.
Here we go. This is the last game before the dinner break, so everybody wants it to end. Oh, double 2s. That's sweet. He'll
Probably just
Okay.
He wants her to crack. Look, he could have cleared the 6 point and he chose not to, and he left a block prone position. So that was an interesting play by Dana. But he's got 44 seconds, so he's.
Yeah, he's stacked up neatly. Here's the race.
All right. Marcy's got a chance in a race if she can roll a big set. Even if she gets. Oh no. Dana, be careful, my son. Here we go.
3 and deuce.
Take off. I would take off.
And that's why you're directing.
He's got to run. So that should do it. One ply.
One guy says you was right.
The Rory ply analysis.
The Rory ply analysis.
Yeah.
It's thin.
Okay.
When I start doing that,
Great, folks.
I'm in rarefied
Thank you
air.
so much for watching.
Really
we
good
have
stuff.
another
Congratulations,
match
Dana.
tonight. 2 matches at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. and then
Those matches, if you don't mind, those matches on stream number 1 will be a repeat pairing. The great mathematician Art Benjamin against my brother from Boston, Dana Nazarian. I love them both. They're both great guys. And then on stream 2 and APBG, AP Live. Oh, she's got it up there already. Eric Wasner and David Heimbaugh playing the final of the Zavarol board tournament. Thank you, Bob, for creating such a gorgeous board with my Chicago Open colors. And the guys that are looking to play in for it are super excited to be on the stream.
they got to play on the board.
Yeah, of course they're going to play on the board.
Okay.
Yep, Art Benjamin versus Dana right here on Galaxy YouTube channel. Have a good time, guys. We'll see you later.
See y'all at 9 p.m., 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So 9 p.m. tonight, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Good night for now. Watch the scroll. Are we getting the scroll? No scroll. Okay. Later, folks. Bye-bye.